Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back once again to Bridge Constructor Portal, Portal Proficiency, in what will hopefully be the final stream on this game. We only have 15 levels left. Now, sure, we've had, 4-hour streams, only tackled 10 levels before, so this one might be a particularly long one, but maybe there's a slight chance we could actually have this game done in this stream. Oh my god, it's after so much frustration in bridge building, and so much failure and breaking of so many bridges and so many constructions. Maybe today will finally be the day that we were waiting for. This will be the day we open up the doors. Are you ready for revolution? God damn, the groupie. I also love clicking onto the game, which could have crashed my entire stream in the middle of saying there. Ooh, my little boy's climbing up his steps up to the bed. Are you actually gonna get all up? Come on, one more step. Come on, you can do it. So I gave him a new staircase thing, because he's a very tiny dog, and he can't just jump up to the bed. So now he's a big staircase, and he's just slowly trying to learn how to use it. Just one more step. Just one more. Oh, come on, little boy. Ooh. And he's up. Oh, good boy, Luna. Good boy. All right, so shall we begin then? I don't know if the place is just going to send us where we actually need to be. Let's find out. Come on. Alright, I believe this is a great level because we are up to 16. Blessing and Curse. Click to start. In Triangles We Trust, amazing pun. I know! I was struggling to think of a title and I was like, wait. Wait though. In Triangles We Trust. Yes! It's perfect. It's everything I needed it to be. Oh yeah, it's a perfect name for the finale of the series too. Because, of course, triangles are so vital to all of bridge construction, and yet we have not included the word triangle on any of the previous thumbnails and titles and all this stuff, so I had to. We have to end off with the triangles. Assuming this is the final episode, but it very much might not be. Anyway, what are we actually doing here now? The power of punmanship. It is a most noble art. And the little boy just walks back down the staircase again. Why did you climb up the staircase to go down the staircase? You have problems with both. At least he's learning. It's important that he's learning. So we are starting here. We have two potential things that we can put portals on. A button there that we can do something. And in transgenders, we hug. Exactly. So yeah, we have that. We can definitely put portals on there. I don't know if we need to right now. Presumably we do, though. Yeah, I'm assuming we probably need one there. So we're looking at this. That's going to shoot something that way, which is a little bit of a problem. Because that's just probably going to kill the vehicle. Let's find out. Is that just going to instantly kill the vehicle? Yes. Before the vehicle even gets a chance to move, it's going to kill the vehicle. Okay. So how do we fix that? Exactly? The vehicle doesn't even move yet. It just gets destroyed where it starts. Okay, but alright, sure. So we're definitely going to hit this button, I guess. We're just going to turn off that, which is useful. Then presumably we can then hit these buttons and then go through there to somewhere else. Because what are these buttons doing? They're going through that way to these things. So I guess that one's probably turning this down, I guess, to block that so that you can hit... Oh my god, there's so many buttons on this level. Then we also got this down here, which we need to turn that off first, which is all the way over here. Okay, but how do we stop the thing from killing the vehicle? Because it's not going to hit a portal surface before that point. We have to do something about that. How do we do something about that? How do we get the... I guess, oh yeah, we can portal the vehicle, can't we? Yes, we can portal the vehicle immediately. Because, yeah, I think it was just enough time. Yes, okay, the vehicle, because what I was saying is that it hit them before they really got enough time to move. But it's still enough time for them to go directly under. That's fine, actually. We don't have too much of an issue there. We can do that. Yes, this should hopefully be fine. And perhaps try the power of commercial real estate. You're right, it's the ultimate power. Use a portal, exactly what I'm now thinking. I am Deus fan number 1. Interesting. Imagine the portal is the trans flag. Well, I don't know if I have the exact colors I need for that, but I can definitely imagine that. Maybe we do, because we have more like a purpley color than what we really need for that, but it's not impossible, actually. The surface vehicle land on is portable. Yes, I didn't notice that before you said it, luckily, but yes, that is good. Because I was going to say, I was like, what am I supposed to send something through here? Because I was looking around to see if there was another energy ball that we could, deflect off it to, stop them both from going there, but no. But that's actually very useful there, so we're not going to be hitting this one immediately, then. This one's going to be a little after. I'm worried about the next vehicle, though. I'm very worried about the next vehicle. Because the timing of that, it didn't give a lot of time, so is it going to hit one of the next ones? Because that could be a problem. We can try going this way. But the problem is, without having hit that, we're just going to laser ourselves, so we can't really use that one. If we go up here, we're also going to get lasered. If we go this way, we're going to get shot. Okay, so where's the first place we send the vehicle then? Where's the first place we send the vehicle? Where's the first place we send the vehicle? I don't really know where I can send a vehicle right now is the problem. Because we can try to send it like directly like here or something like that on top of the thing after it's already passed and have them go this way and then through a portal there. But like, is that what we're after? So the fact that I don't think this section is currently accessible until we access something else somewhere else. This section also doesn't really seem super difficulty either. Difficulty? I read the chat message while trying to speak and including the word difficulty. I have been watching you for a while and I think your content is great, especially Void Apathy's voice is cute. Is it? I feel like I've not used that in ages. And Day, guess what difficulty I beat the Doom Eternal campaign on? Probably a hard one, I would assume. I'm going to summon Piggy Pro Alice 2. Oh my god, using a demonic ritual? Dun dun dun! Dorsten Grieman. Was that important? A part of it? Transgender difficulty. Ah, perfection. So I decided to subscribe to you. Lovely. Alright, so where can we actually go though? Because we can't really go up here. We can go like... Oh, I guess we technically can, but I don't... The problem is if we go up like here or something like that, then we're just going to drop down to that pit where we can't do anything with it. So that's kind of useless. I feel like maybe over here? So at least that delays us? So we're probably going there. That's my first assumption. We're probably going there. So then we can go through there. To then go somewhere else? Sure? Presumably we're sending this through like this portal here to get it out of the way. Is that going to be able to hit there, or does it need, like, there? It probably needs there, would be my assumption. So if we test this now, are you going to actually go over there? Come out through there. No, you're going to hit there. I don't know if that top one's going to do it. I mean, it's worth a shot at least, but it just doesn't really look like it's going to do it. Let's at least find out, though. Yeah, it's going down, but it depends on, like, can it bounce up in some other way? Not really. Not really. It's kind of simple. That's not really going to work. So how do we get you into there, then? We do have the option of straight above, actually. That's very fair. If we do straight above and then maybe flip it. Let's see where that... Ah, damn it, we can't. We're not allowed to do that one. Ow! But there's a portable surface. I get that bit's kind of like going, but it's a portable surface. Grrr. Anyways, I actually beat the Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty. Well, that's fun. We said treating man, and then like... Is that like a tree, and then like an upside down tree continuing on from the upwards tree? That's a lot of tree. Or maybe it's a ground. It's probably just ground, actually. But it's because it's like the same sort of color as well. It's like, well, what if it's a tree on top of a tree? And it's like treeception. Oh my god. It's definitely a possibility. So yeah, if we can't do it above, what is an angle we can actually do this? Also, is there anywhere we can actually put bridges? Yes, here. The one place we can put bridges in this bridge constructing game is here. So that's everything else is just portals right now. We can only do a very tiny amount. Very tiny. Yeah, it took me less than a day. Impressive. Impressive that it only took you less than a day to beat it. Where can I send this? So I feel like sending it out of like this one or that one doesn't seem the greatest either. Unless that one is useful. I mean, we could. Alright, we'll send this somewhere else for now. So at least we can try to check this, if it works. So we'll send them over there randomly. It doesn't really matter too much. Then we'll send this through here, and I'll at least see what happens with it. So you're going to go through there, you're going to come out there, and then you're going to bounce off there, and yet, no. That's going like more back towards where it started. I mean, that's kind of going up. But I feel like yeah, it takes too long to do that. So that is not the solution. All right, what about here then? There's not a lot of spots that we can do things from. That's why here. That's not an illogical one. That might actually work. How's this one going to go, though? Is this one actually going to make it? Okay, so that one does make it. I want to check this one, though. If this one does make it, that would probably be better. Should probably be better. So you go through there, you bounce up there, then hopefully it bounces off there and then goes in. Yes, okay, so I think that's the positioning that we need for that portal. It's there. Which raises a problem if we're trying to send the vehicle here like immediately after, because then we're still going to have to deal with the vehicle potentially crashing straight into the thing that we just said. Uh-oh. That's not great, honestly. I'm gonna say not ideal that we have to force it to also have the energy ball in the room if we're sending it up there. And again, I don't know if there's anywhere else we can send it except for maybe here. That's doable actually. You definitely can do that. I'm still on test. So when nothing's moving, I don't realize I'm on test and not build. But yeah, up here's doable. We will have to send them like down into that, I would assume, right after. But it's at least doable, and that's good. That's very good. Definitely good. Have you ever considered that the eyes of the, is that rectangle or rectangle? And Void Empathy's eyes are both 2 white dots. I've probably not considered this, but understandable. VR Banana is a log muncher. Someone also said Peak Gamer Girl to me. Nice. A quote in Doom Eternal is rip and tear. Yeah, I've heard that one a lot. You always have to rip and tear everything, obviously. So that is going to bounce up there, which is fine. The problem right now is where are we sending you before that point? So it seems like we're not going to have a lot of use of this, because eventually I'm assuming we're sending them this way, but probably not immediately then if we're also sending the thing through there, which is a problem. So we'll try to send this here. Then where are we sending you? Where are we sending you? Like, just like here? So that you still land on that? But then where? Like, I have to see if this is actually going to work first. So you're going to go through there, then you're going to fall down there, and you're going to land there. Okay, so you're going that way. So we can just put a portal on this section then. Alright, so then you're going to go through there. Now that this section's off, we can now just send you, like, I guess through this way? And then we'll need another portal over this way at the end. And then from there, I guess, because that one turns off something. It might be this one, or it might be the door. It's hard to kind of tell where all these lines go. We've got these two lines are going to here. Yeah, they're going there to there to there. And yet it's this one that activates that. This one at least closes that up. So we're going this way then. Yeah, are we going up or down? I assume this way. Then from there, we're going down this way. And then I assume coming out this way to then hit that thing. The issue is, oh, the problem about doing that order is now I think that thing's going to be closed in front of the turret, right? So if it's closed, then we can't go this way. That's a problem. So we have to turn the thing off before doing that. How do we turn the thing off before? Well, that feels weird. That feels weird. So I must have to go like a different way. This problem is that we can't go this way first, because to go this way, we have to turn this off. But the thing's already going to be, like, is there a way we can activate this, like, twice? Like, where is this one actually be activated from? Because I feel like it could be like this or something. No, it seems like it's more the exit. Yeah, that one does seem like it's the exit one. That's interesting. How do I get in there to hit that switch then? Like, we have the option of a cube. Maybe the cube tries to get in there. It also feels like maybe the cube might be trying to do this one, because it feels like, because it's the red one, the cube kind of has to land there. So I assume the cube's doing this one, not this section. So what are we doing here then? I mean, we can just try it. Like, there's no harm in at least attempting it. There's definitely not. Let me figure it out. I have watched your past streams, and there's one chatter I really don't like its behavior. Fair. Yeah, you would soft-lock yourself. Probably. Love Hif 2. Love Hif 2 episode 1. And Love Hif 2 episode 2. Yeah, that's exactly how you say all of those names of all those game things. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely Love Hif. Yep, 100%. Yep, that's how that game series has always been known. No one's ever called it anything else in the entire history of mankind, clearly. So let's try this for now. Let's see, find out what's going to happen with it. So you're going down there, you're going there. So we just need to make sure everything's actually functional. So you're heading this way, you're now activating that potentially, and activating that. Yeah, both of which close that off. Then you're going out this route, which again, you're now going to hit them in the back. But then how do I make you not die in doing so? The one important premise is like, how can I do that? How can I do that? And seriously, how this Brodal you have talked about behaved was unacceptable, but luckily you banned him. The problem is I'm very suspicious that I'm staring at a Brodal ult right now is the problem. Alright, so we're probably going to have to build a bridge here as well, which is pretty important. So that's going to go there, it's going to go there. Yeah, we only have this one spot. What happened to Brodal? Brodal was very problematic. Started like messing around with like wikis and stuff like that. Like even though I told him no over and over again. So yeah, it's kind of problematic because we had Brodal like actively going onto the Vermintide wiki and then deleting the pages while I'm trying to use it. And I just felt like that was a bit inappropriate to be doing, especially after all the previous comments about like joking about pets dying and all this other stuff. I was like, all right, you've taken it a little bit too far. And I said, all right, you've got one more chance. Don't screw up again. And immediately 12 hours later, immediately did it again, but to my wiki that I run. And I just went, no, Brodal. I said I'd ban you if you did it. Then Brodal did it. So then I was just like, well, you know what? Yeah, please go away then. And that's how that situation sort of went down. Though honestly, I was pretty tempted to ban Bro like literally months ago because of, you know, those original comments, which were, you know, very inappropriate. It's like, you can't be joking about someone's pet bird dying right after the pet bird died. That's like, that's really, you know, cruel. But it's fine. All right. Move that over to there for now. Try to keep this a bit more stable. To be fair, that does kind of have to be there. I'm doing a weird format here. We should probably do the standard bridge format. So we do that, over to there, over to there. Over to there, over to there. There we go. That's decently secure. The problem right now is it's not going all the way to the edge. We do kind of want it going all the way to the edge. So we'll have to expand this a little bit more, I think. It's going to make it a little bit weaker in certain spots, but it's fine. So we'll do that to there. Now, are you stable enough? It does look like mostly stable enough, so we are at some point going to have to send that through there. So now the question is, though, how do we solve this middle bit? As a former pet owner, joking about a pet's death is arsehole behavior. It really is. It's like you can't be doing that, especially things like the joke was like implying that like I was responsible for the death, and I'm like, that's not cool. And Bro was this close to being banned. My tracking's not super great, but I'm trying to do like a very small amount, but like this close to being banned from that. And like, I was literally in the process of paying when Bro was like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, all right, fine. If you do it again, I'll ban you. And then it's like, it was just like doing the wiki thing. I'm like, oh, you're really getting on my nerves, Bro. But okay, one more chance, instantly failed the chance. I'm like, no, you're gone. I do not accept arseholes in my chat who are being arseholes for no reason. So, all right. So what do we do? What do we do here, though? What do we do here? Like, how do we do this? Because like, we can't send them this way before closing it. We can't send them this way after closing it. So it's weird. We have to get here and here like simultaneously. The Doomslayer destroys Hell just for his pet bunny, which they killed. So good job, Doomslayer, for destroying Hell. Exactly. Hell deserved it. Bunnies are way more important. Yeah, I noticed that was a little uneven, so we should fix that up. Oh, I think that one is 2, maybe? Seems kind of uneven regardless of which spot I do. How do we fix this? Is there a way you can make it this way without dying to the turrets? That's one of the only things I'm currently considering. You might have to just go that way first, right? Because it's one of the other things we can really do is we have to go that way first. It's just a problem. It's like it's this that deactivates it, isn't it? It's not the because it's so this way deactivates that. So we'd have to go this way before this way. That's the way we'd have to like change that to make that work. But again, we're just gonna get shot. How do we not get shot? Is there any way we can send the cube in there first so the cube kills it? But then I think the cube has to go here. So how do I get the cube to kill this and then still also not kill it? I mean, it's worth a shot at least. Like, what's the way we can do that? Like, send the cube this way and hope it can like slide all the way along and kill, or have the cube go this way to turn off that first. It's not a bad plan. We could send the cube this way. The problem about that is that the cube would have to go like down, like it'd have to come out of here, hit that, go down here, and then through this one, and then it kind of locks off us using that for the actual thing, right? Oh, might be. We can use there, can't we? Ooh, things are coming together in my head right now. So we want to use this to be where the vehicle comes out of, and that's before we do this bit. Okay, I think we have to get rid of these portals for now, because I need to replace these in a much better way. Okay, so we're going here. Then where are we going from there? Because we're not going down here to begin with. We're going there afterwards. We're going there afterwards. So where are we going then? That's the question. Are we going up here? But again, that has this problem with the thing again, and we don't really want that to be a problem, but there's not really a lot we can do about that. But we need the cube to get there. The question is, how fast can the cube get there? How fast can the cube get there? That's actually really important. Because the cube is not traveling too far. We're sending this here, then we're trying to send this here. Now, it's going to depend on what the test shows of this now. Because hopefully you come out there, you hit that, you slide down here, and you have enough momentum to also go through there. It does look like that is accurate. I think that is genuinely accurate. So then after that point, I guess the cube's going this way. The problem about that is I don't know if that's going to currently work, because doesn't the cube get destroyed by these? You slide through there. Yeah. So we need to turn that off before doing that. How do we turn that one off, though? Because that one seems hooked up. What about this one? Seems like it's not really. That's not, like, detachable. Huh. We can't just send it there, though, because that's not really going to work. That feels a little problematic. Yeah, I actually had, like, 4 pet baby bunnies. They died in 2022 because of a virus/disease. Ah, that's kind of sad. You never want all the pets to die to things. Like, damn it. Yeah, my pet bird died because it was, like, trying to pass an egg and then, like, failed to do so and then just bled to death. And that's not fun. I also had, like, several animals get, like, hit by cars and stuff. And, like, yeah, it's always such a shame when, you know, your animals die. Then very recently we had another scare with, like, the baby bird of, like, a new bird, because we had to get another bird to replace that bird, and then, like, those 2 birds now have had a baby, and that baby disappeared, and we were like, worried, like, did it get out? Is it dead somewhere? But it was just hiding in the room, and then it hit again today, and I had to go find it, and I'm like, what are you doing, baby bird? Stop hiding in this room. But it's fine. We found the bird. It was apparently, like, hidden, like, in, like, the curtain, like, rolled up inside the thing, and I was like, how did you even get here, bird? Very impressive work. Very impressive work. So this doesn't seem like it's really going to work right now. Question is, how do we do it if that doesn't work? And what's that like? Oh, that's what's turning that off. The problem is that takes a while to get there, doesn't it? Alright, well, we'll wait and see. I want to see if it turns off the top one or just the bottom one. Yeah, it's just the bottom one, so we can't turn this off in any way. So then the question is, if we can't turn that off, what do we do about it? What do we do about the fact that, because I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if it has, like, yeah, it doesn't have the momentum to go forward. Like, we can't send a vehicle down there. It has to be the cube. So how do we get the cube to go down there? The cube has to go somewhere else first that allows it to go down there. Okay. Interesting. And then over here, we're putting the white one there, and then the white one there. And you go over here. Then where? Where do we send it past that point is an important question. I would like to do that, but that's not really going to work. Is that just going to, like, straight to, like, here or something? The problem is right now, I think we've made this bridge too high. So I think that bridge has to be there and not where we currently have it. So we need to lower that a little. We need to move the portal first, actually, because the very annoying thing there is you can place them perfectly fine when the portal's not there, but the second you add the portal, now it's like, oh, I can't place that. It's like, but you were literally right there already. You were literally there. All right, so we can do that. So then we can move that into there, which is fine. All right. And actually, we had the mother before and another bunny, and they had the babies, and the mother got a tumor thingy and died. Ooh, also not great. And P-Pro L2, are you in the Discord server? Also didn't acknowledge the one of, also like my profile picture, I made it myself with some inspiration. I'm assuming that's like, it's hard to see it from this angle. It does look like a figure. I'm assuming it might be out like one of my models or something. All right. So we can potentially set that there for now. So the question is, what are we doing with the cube? What are we doing with the cube? Because we have to figure out a way that we give the cube momentum to be able to go the other way. Maybe it's like here? What if it's here? We like send the cube out like through this or something to try to get it to go through that over here, and then it comes out over here and tries to go up. Maybe. And also at this point, we've used 18 out of 20 portals. If we use like another 2 portals in the solution of this, we will get the achievement for having used every single portal on a level, which is very fun. So if we can just like figure out a way to use one more, that would be great. I don't really know where I can use one more, or even if we can currently solve it with what we're doing is another big problem with that. So you avoided that one, which is good. I was a bit worried you might fall into that. So then you go down this way, you're going to come out that way, and no, you don't have any like sideways momentum to be able to get yourself up there. So how do I get that momentum? That's the big cool question right now. How do I get that momentum to allow that to happen? There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. Something like that might even be able to also just have us use every single portal, but there's got to be a way that we can actually get that to work. I just don't know though. Yeah, that allows it to do that, which means it uses every single one of them. So if we can somehow figure this out to go down there, I think this might be doable. So I think we've already got everything set up to basically get to the end of the level. It's just the cube. If we figure out the cube, I think we're good. And, well, you should join it, and I don't have Discord anymore. You can use it in your browser. True, you can definitely use Discord in the browser. I've used that quite a lot with my alt accounts and stuff like that. Because it's kind of problematic to try and have them all open, on the single Discord, actual, desktop things. I can't really do that because I'm going to be switching between accounts constantly. But if I use browser, I can have all of them open at once, and that's fun. But, yeah, what do I do here? I need a way to get this more momentum, but I don't know a way currently to do that. Sending you up higher here is not going to do it. You have to go in there. You have to go out somewhere, unless it's here. Well, that's going to cause problems though, with this one, which is why it seems like that's the most kind of ideal. Let's try and drive it and see if at least the vehicle's not having too much problems. So you're going down there, you're hitting there, you're going this way. Now you're going to go through here. You're going to hit them, so they're fine. Then you're going to go through that one, do a flip for whatever reason. Activate that one, then activate that one. Then you're going to come out here and go to there and then crash. So as you can see, if we can activate that one last thing, the vehicle makes it. But how? How? We can move this around. That's an option. We can go all the way up to there, I assume. So what does this change? If it's further that way, can it just get over this tiny little lip? Not really. It doesn't have the forward momentum. We need forward momentum. Come on, come on. Come on. Nah. No matter which spot we put here, it does not have the horizontal momentum to get over the lip. It's just annoying to have this up here. Because again, why does this exist up here? Because you could just have, it not be portable. Why is it portable, but then has a thing to destroy the cube? I guess you can send a vehicle through this way? Yeah, I guess that's fair, because you can technically make a vehicle go there and there. But I don't see a reason for doing that either anyway, though. Why do I need to loop my vehicle there? Yeah, I don't see a benefit of looping my vehicle there, honestly. But yeah, I guess that's the reason why, so you can loop there, but then why here then? Because you don't need it for this section. It wouldn't need to be for this section, because sending a vehicle down there is a death sentence. The vehicle can't get back, so it just dies if it does that. So then why? Why does it exist here like that? And how do I get you to have horizontal velocity when coming out of your portal? Because currently you're just going like that. We have options of flipping portals as well. What happens if I flip it? That's an important question right now. What happens if I flip it? Its idea is based on Vassal raising one of his hands to get someone's attention. Don't know who, but can be anyone. Fair. And today I have the achievement for beating Resident Evil 3 with using one or fewer recovery items. God damn, that's impressive. So that didn't really work either, unfortunately. That's still not really going the way we want it to. And I can't flip this at all because it's, on a thing. So what can I do? What can I do that can actually have it go through the thing in a sideways kind of direction that makes it go over there? I don't know. I don't know. There's clearly got to be a way. Is it somewhere here? Drop that into there? So what I want to figure it is, here is the answer. I figured it was, because it kind of seemed that way. And and I also did it in 55 minutes in the same playthrough. Nice! Doing it quickly as well. Very impressive. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe this? Would setting it down through that be more effective than what we're doing over here? Maybe. Okay. It's worth a shot. Okay, so yeah, you're doing that, you're doing that, you're doing that. So we're just changing out the orange and the pink. Because again, I don't really know how to define these colors. Because I call that one pink, but it's still kind of, it's more kind of like more of a purpley sort of color, but it's also kind of pinky. And again, I never know what to say. So we can send it that way and then try to send you through this. Let's see if that works. I'm gonna send the vehicle too just to find out. It might be worth it if it can do this. Oh, it flipped itself up. Why did it flip up? That's annoying. Do you need me one further over this way or one further over the other way? Because yeah, it didn't go into the portal. And that's not ideal. We want you to go through the portal, bud. Okay, I mean, it has momentum now. If we just flip that, this might work. This might work. Yeah, it gave me the Sprinter achievement as well, which you beat the game in under 2 hours. Very nice. Significantly under 2 hours as well. Alright, so you go down through there, out through there, go through there. Okay, maybe move it further this way. I think you hit the wall. Alright, try again with more like actual drive tests right now. We don't need to worry too much about the regular testing. We know most things work right now. We just kind of need to see it actually do it. Come on, go down. Yes! Okay, that did make it. Now, what happened with you? Why are you here? What actually happened with you, bud? How did you get caught on that one? Oh, it must be this. Yes, it's the placement of this because we moved this. So move that one back one over, because I assume that caused problems. That would make the most sense right now. What happened there? Explode? Why explode? Why explode? Why explode though? Why explode though? Huh? Huh? Can we move that one further? Why are you exploding? Okay, now you're fine. Ooh, now you're getting too much momentum's the problem. Oh man. That's annoying. Okay, so yeah, you get too much momentum if you do that. What happened there? Huh. Why are you getting so much momentum? I can't really fix that. Because both of the ping portals are colliding into each other, which creates a paradox, I think. I don't know, because like, if they're actually fully colliding, the game would just say, no, you can't place it there. Which is why I assumed it was fine. But then apparently it wasn't. But then one further over it is fine, but now it goes too far, which is a problem. And your own streams, your face expression is cute smile, especially in your birthday stream. Understood. I think I'd use most of the same expressions most of the time, but yes. Okay. How do I do that? Not like that. Because again, we had it so it just only barely made it. Now it's getting way too much momentum, which how do I fix that? I have to like slow it down. How do I slow it down now? Huh? This is more problematic. Again, all I've got is the distance from there to there. Like, can we move this one further over? Try that. So we need this to make it in, but then not have too much momentum that it somehow misses entirely and dies. Yeah, no, it still does that. All right, one further over again. Just keep trying. Just keep trying. Let's see if at what point here it might... That still dies there. Let's try a little bit further. Come on. You can move the pink portal a bit to the right. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. But still, it's still dying no matter how far I move it is the problem. All right, this is probably the max we can actually do there. The issue that we can't really move like the purpley, like bluish one. No, that doesn't work. So it can't go there. It has to go where it was. It's just the problem that apparently killed the vehicle. Okay, see, that's a problem. So it can't go there, but it can go there. But apparently, I guess it destroys the vehicle when it's there. But let's go one further over to not do that. So that's like, but how do I solve that problem though? It's like the only spot that it works, it kills the vehicle. And the vehicle, if the vehicle's even moved that way, like, unless we flip it. What about flip? Like, will this still die if it's flipped? That's a very important question. The problem is that's going to send it the wrong way, isn't it? I think it's going to send the vehicle the wrong way. Yeah, it's going to send the vehicle the opposite direction. It did not kill it, though. So how about the option of flipping this one? Let's give that a go and see what happens there. See, it might be it's because you're going through the same side, I assume. Yeah, I don't think from that. Oh, I think, yeah, he's still going to die. It's because when you're coming out of this portal, you're going into the other at the same time. Because the bottom of the vehicle is coming out here, and that's colliding with both at the same time. That's killing the vehicle. Okay. Okay. All right, so what do I do about this? This is seriously problematic, because it's just, no matter where I said it, it's a problem. Because we can't, if we move this over by one, the vehicle can no longer make it through the portal. What if we move it over by two? Like, maybe somehow two works, even though one didn't? Like, it's one of the only thoughts I currently have, is like, maybe that now you actually hit on the thing and then go through? No, why can't you go through when you're anywhere but that one spot? That is such an annoyance. So we need you there. Do we just flip the whole structure? But I think if we flip everything, we're just gonna have the same issue on the other side. You know, like, I feel like it doesn't solve anything. This is a big annoyance. It's just, we just can't get an exact portal placement that we need right now. You need to be there, but you just get too much momentum when you're there. Ooh. Why do you have to get too much momentum? But yeah, now I'm kind of seeing why this is here. It's to screw you when you're trying to do this bit. Thanks, game. Really appreciate that. Why does that not work? We're literally like a pixel placement away from the entire puzzle being solved. And yet we can't do it. It just refuses. You have to be able to make it through there. We're dropping you there to drop there to do the thing. But how do we get this to go through there, make it up there, but then also this one go through there to go that way without killing the thing? How do you not kill the thing? Don't kill the thing. Shouldn't be that hard to not kill the thing. We still have access to this over here, which I keep looking at. I'm like, is that important for anything? Is there a reason why we're going to be using this twice? Do I like send ourselves and then send ourselves back and then go through the same portal again? So you send ourselves back to the white one, for instance, but like, is that what we need right now? Probably not, right? Probably not. Like, there's options there. We will have to activate this one first anyway, and that's kind of a bigger problem right now, is activating this one is causing our death, so it's not like any of that's going to solve what we're having a problem with anyway. It'll probably come into play, I imagine, with the convoy. We'll probably actually need some of those other ones. Yeah, I'm not sure how effective this is going to be with multiple vehicles going down this whole route. What can I do that fixes this problem? Just no portal placement on here works, is the biggest issue right now. We can't easily just send you through there because then you're not hitting the button. I don't think we can really actively send the cube that way either. So we can't, the cube's not going to like slide from here, hit on there, and then go that way, like into one of the things. I don't think. I think it's just going to hit directly. And then also about the next bit either. Ha. Also today, I don't let transphobic people put me down because no matter what, you can't let others' emotions affect yourself. Also, I have Devil May Cry 5. Yeah, that's a very important thing. It's like, you can't defeat me. I own Devil May Cry 5. Which I also own, but I have not played it. But I do own the game. I'm planning to actually do a full playthrough of the Devil May Cry games on the channel at some point because I own, like, I think, like, most of them, right? Because I had like the HD collection. I've played through Devil May Cry 3 and I definitely own 4 and 5. So I own a lot of Devil May Cry games. So I've been intending to play them at some point. I was going to call the series Day May Cry because it's just like remove a couple levels from Devil and you get Day. But yeah, I haven't got around to that yet. But it's been a plan sitting around in the background for quite some time. What can I do that solves this problem? I genuinely don't know. Because it's such an annoying little niche problem that we're having right now. And again, does flipping the entire thing solve that niche problem? Because, like, maybe? Because, like, then you go this way. Then, like, the red one has to go to the other route. And the orange one has to go this route. But again, I'm thinking that it's just going to do the same thing, but on the other side now, right? Let's see if someone's flipping that. Maybe I'm flipping that was actually the solution. Must be the same one, but flipped up there? Yeah, you're still dying, as I figured. What if we don't do that? What if we keep you in the right spots and then flip this one? What about that? Oh, it's invalid. Oh, yeah, because those are colliding together. That was not about that. I did not mean them to be. Is that where you normally were? I don't remember because we moved a bunch of things around. But yes, so I need to drive, actually. The driving is an important step because I'm trying to test the vehicle. Now, you're still blowing up. I was just hoping you'd be going the other side. So I was trying to flip this to try to see if I can maybe make it not collide. Oh, I mean, it does when it goes that way. It's just, it doesn't solve the problem of the issue there. Okay, I'm just thinking about like flip this easily to make you go the other way, but then also survive it in any way. But like, that's why I wanted to try to like, do the thing. But do we still need to flip it? What is a way that we can get this to actually work? There's got to be something. Something here is doable that can make this do it. Okay, I guess we'll try more with this thing. So currently it's not going to work because we already know we're sending the cube through the wrong one. But it's fine, maybe. Yeah, you will go out there and then you will go into the red one. Which is fine, that's great. That's kind of what we want to happen. But then, well, you're actually not even going in, unfortunately, right now. So that's not fine. It's not dandy. It's actually kind of problematic, actually. But is there any way that, like, there's a combination of doing it over here that saves it, even though it didn't the other way? Because you are going on there, but can you drive through? No. And also, the cube's not making it in. So it doesn't seem like that way saves anything. It kind of seems like that way just is worse in every way. But then the problem there is, what can I do to not have that happen? And what was your biggest low on your channel? You know, every single message you send makes you sound more and more like Brodel, which is making me more suspicious. Alright. Flip that way. Alright, so you go that way. You go down into there. You go onto there. That's all fine. It's just the issue that is having a problem up there. But there's no way that we can have it so the next time the cube comes through, it does like a different sort of angle, or a different sort of like speed, or a different sort of anything. It's just that no matter what, I think it's always just going to go the exact same height, and it's always going to die up there. And there's no way you can build like a bridge up there to stop it from crashing. into the thing that's going to kill it. So what can we do about it? Is there somewhere else we can send it first before we send it somewhere else so it can do something somewhere to do thing? Like, do we want to not use this bit? That's my current like. Is he trying to use this bit for this as well, causing us problems? Should we be trying to do this from somewhere else? Because it's causing us a lot of problem right there. Like, there's not really anything we do there. Can't do anything here because it's going to kill the cube. We have access to doing things up here. Yeah, we do. Okay, I have a question. What if we drop it like straight in? Maybe if it's like literally just a straight drop without any like worries about the thing, then maybe that won't cause us big of a problem. Let's see if maybe that, like, I don't know if it's going to be timed well, but maybe it, alright, well, it didn't die. But again, you're currently still set to die, aren't you? Yep. So we still need to move that back over by 1 to test that. So, alright, so you're going down there, down through there, you're hitting there. How about you now? Nah, you're still dying. We still have 1 further over. Damn it. It has to be that. Why do these two things have to literally be on top of each other for this to actually work? It did go through though without dying. It went through without dying. Okay, we might have it. I think we just need to change this so it's not like slowly like going into the portal from like thing. It had to go straight down. And now, wait for it, and it's in. Yes. All right. And you'll notice there we just gained the achievement. Tunneling at full capacity. Maximum amount of portals successfully used in a test run. Nice. We really wanted to get that one. Because now we've got that one out of the way. Everything is literally only beat chapter 2, beat chapter 3. We don't actually have to do any special goals. It's literally just beat them now. Just beat them and do the convoys, and we've 100% this game. The question is, can our convoys actually succeed at this? Are they actually going to be able to make it? That's a very important question right now, because you guys are all going this way, then you're going to go in there. This is going to go down there and activate that. You are jumping over that, apparently. Ooh, that's... Yeah, it closed it behind them. It closed it behind them. Oh my god, it closed it behind them. Ah. Yeah, that's the problem. I knew there'd be a problem, and there it is right there. They're closing it too early. How do we make them close it later than that so that there's enough time for the third vehicle to make it past? Because again, they're getting hit too quickly. Ah. It's very subtle is the thing. We just need to delay them a little. But where can we delay them a little? We can't do anything over there. We could here if we didn't have that portal there. If we didn't have the portal there, we could easily do it. But unfortunately, we do have the portal there, and there's nothing we can do about that. Right now, we have this, actually. We're not currently using this. Okay, we're gonna have to move one of the portals, though. We don't need you, right? So if we don't need that one, we can use this one for something. We'll not put it there. We need to move that over here somewhere. I know him. I really don't like him. He is just gross. Just don't let Brodel block your way ever again. It's the problem is that I feel like Brodel's are very much the type to call something I have Deus fan number 1 and reference my model things, because no one else in my chat does that, which is what I find very suspicious about that. So I'm 80% sure that's Brodel is my current issue though. It'd be nice if my percentage could lower, but I am 80% sure at this point. But so we're sending that way. For now. Is that where we wanted that? No, that's not where we want that slice. We want that down, actually. That's the wrong spot. So where are we sending it this way first? So is the brown one there? Yeah, I think that's what it is, isn't it? It's the brown one goes there, and then the white one goes there. So then we're doing this. Right? That delays them enough? Or is that after? That's after, isn't it? Was it before? Oh, no, it's fine. I think it's correct. Because you're going in there now. Then you're going in there. They're having a little bit of a problem actually making it in the thing, but they are all past it. So that was what we wanted. So now it goes through there, and there we go. All right, that was good. That was very good. There we go. Number 2 and number 3. Nice. And next level. We finally beat A level. A level. We're doing 15. We beat A level. It took 40 minutes. Yeah, this might be a very long stream to try to get through all this. Yep. Actually, I think Brodel blocked me because I only saw him on the video screen and not in chat. Very fun. Very fun there. Yeah, quite possibly. I know there was an interaction at some point that was negative with Brodel. I can't remember. Was it you and Brodel that had that? Isn't that very much... I could understand why a block might happen there. And I'm very sorry for what he did. Presuming that you aren't him or that you are him. Either way. 17, 1 cube, 2 buttons. Okay. So we're going through this way, immediately doing a portal, obviously. Like, there's no way we're not portaling here, so just put down a portal there. It'll go... I placed down both together, apparently. I was like, why does that look weird? Oh, it's because both of them. All right, so we're definitely placing a portal there. There's nothing else we can really do about that. So where are we going from there? This has to get over there. We have to get to that one as well as that one. Presumably we're getting to that one from up here, so that's a good starting point, I think. It's not so easy to get down there unless we're going backwards. Well, I mean, it's fine, actually. What we need to do there is actually this. Because I was like, we're going backwards. I'm like, oh, we don't have to be going backwards if we portal. So we can do that and then go through this way. From this way... Ooh. Here? Is it here? That feels like it's going to go a bit weird, but like maybe if it goes out there, it'll land on there? And then we'll go like down in some way, because that's going to be open, so we're going to go like hit there, but then we're just going to die, aren't we? I feel like that's not going to go well, if I'm being honest here. So how do we get to this one then, aside from that? We can go up there. Can we? Is that usable from behind is an important question right now. Yes, it does say it's fine. Okay, so what are you currently doing? Yeah, you're sliding down there, sliding down there, sliding there, and then dying. Presumably you are going to send another one though after that dies, so we might be fine, right? Yeah, you're going to send another one. So presumably we can't do anything about the first one because we're not going to be there in time. Oh, actually, that's fine. Oh, that's going to activate that one. Okay. The cube activates that one. That's fine then. How do we get the cube there then? How do we get the cube there? Oh, do we have to intentionally kill the cube? I think we have to kill the cube actually. So I think we put a portal here, then a portal there. So then we intentionally have the cube die, and then the cube the next time this one will be activated, and the cube will go down to that and then land on there. Then meanwhile, what we're actually doing with this is we're not going there. We're going out here. Now I think that to me feels right. Now we just need to actually make this work. So we need to send this over here to go through this portal. And then we need to send it out over here to go out through this one. Both of which are fine-ish, I guess. So you're going to go down to there to make sure it's fine. So that's going to do that. Then you're going to do that. Yeah, I know that wasn't going to be out of place there, but guess what? It actually can. We just need to move the portal out of the way first. Which was so weird, but I mean... If it works, it works. So you're not going to go there because you were in the wrong spot. There we go. And then we just move it back in. No, I don't think that's going to be secure yet. No. I didn't think so, but I'm sure we can figure something out there. Do this. There. Onto there, onto there. Onto there. You go up to there. You go over to there. You go to there. You go to that section. Then I probably want that there. Is that secure? Well, you are invalid right now, which is fine. So we're going to put you onto there. You can test that. Now it's currently collapsing. Okay, how do we fix that from collapsing? Or we can expand this over a little bit more, try to get some more like weight on this side, try to like support it a bit better. Okay, then we just need to strengthen some of these individual ones and we should be fine. Okay, we should do that to there. So that's one of them. Where's the next breaking point? None of them. Okay, we're good then. That's fine. So you're going to be doing that. So now we can just try this for now. It's going to die here is the problem, but like we can at least see if this works for a vehicle. It does not there, unfortunately. We'll raise this up then. If we raise this up by 1, we should have that issue. It should be able to drive onto the bridge. So again, you go there, you hit there, you go on there, then you fall through there, and then perish. You somehow did not go through the portal. Why are you going through the portal? You were going through the portal, but now you're not. Do we need to lower this one? We definitely might. We might have to lower this one by 1. Okay. So now maybe we'll have more of an, not too big of an issue with that. So yeah, there you go. You go through that way. You go that way. Then you go out that way, and then you're just fine to get over there. Ooh, what's activate that? It's the other one. Ooh, that's a problem. Yeah, because that will eventually... Wait a second. We can send you back down, can't we? That saves a lot of time, actually, because then we have to wait for it to, like, full respawn of that if it's just going the same pathway, the same cube. Hopefully you hit this at the right time. Yes. Okay, because that happened, that confirms that that is correct. Okay, we just need to then put one final bridge at the end here, and then we have it solved. Which is fine. Okay, so you go to there, and then over to there. And then we send you over to there, and then I guess a little bit there, but so we'll have to move that a little bit back so we can actually have a nice even sort of thing. Those are all going to be the ground of it. You need to move 1 into there so I can actually place the bridge fine without you being in the way. So I could do that in the main game levels. The amount of times that caused us issues where we couldn't properly place like down a thing because the portal was in the way. But it's like, no, and this one's perfectly fine. No issues whatsoever. So we can just do that. Then we just move you back into there. Now, is that fine? No, it needs to be way more secure. Alright, well, we'll secure the middle then. There's not a lot of room for that. We can try by doing like that, I assume. Alright. Go through there. Alright. Goes through that way, onto there. That opens. That opens. You go through there. Okay. We've confirmed that's functional. Unfortunately, right now, we didn't actually do the right angle. We need this up at the end. I was just doing a straight bridge to make sure it was fine, but now that we can angle that up... Ooh, it deleted itself. That's kind of annoying. You're not supposed to delete yourself with that, bud. We'll add this at the top, and then hopefully it'll make the bridge not be able to move as much. Yeah, the bridge can no longer slide its way up there because we did that. We're testing. I was like, why did that not work? Because the vehicle has to be driving for that to happen. Which is kind of important there. We need the vehicle, like, we can't test this one. It has to be done with the vehicle. But that opens, you go through, and there we go. So that is fine. Let's test if this will work for the convoy now. So you go that way, that way. I'm going to go through this way. Presumably it will be fine because the first vehicle kind of just sets up the path. It's just a matter of can our bridge support the weight of all the convoys. Luckily, there's a big enough gap between each one of them that they're not all putting stress on the same area at the same point. So there we go. That's number 4, and that is number 5. Very easy level, no real problems. We kind of solved it immediately. So next level. And in this level, you must construct 2 short bridges. The carts can land on after bouncing off the propulsion gel in front of the lower portal. Build a short bridge supported from beneath with triangles, arches. Connect some cables to the anchor point above for extra support, and it should be good to go. Oh, wait, wrong chamber. 17, that is the DLC. Whoopsie. Yes, it is very much the DLC. All right, so it's the bounce. 18 out of 30. Okay, so we are bouncing off of there. We've got to deal with this. So you're coming out there. We're bouncing. I presume, like, we're probably just going, like, into a portal up the top. Where's it bouncing? Oh yes, it doesn't bounce unless it got height, doesn't. So we need to make it bounce first. I always forget that. It's not going to instinctively bounce when it goes on a thing, because whenever I go onto one of those, I'll instinctively jump the second I get onto it, but so it's like, nah, no, it's not going to do that. So we might not need to do that immediately then. What if we're doing that? Just sending it down here and then bouncing it directly up from there? So we can do something like this. And then like this? I want to go down with that, honestly. I think they're going to get shot right now is the problem, because they're going to be in the air for a while there. Oh no, it doesn't have an angle for that. Yeah, it's going to bounce them, I guess, like, straight back up, honestly. Wow, I was expecting them to make it literally all the way back into the portal. Yeah, that's not really the most helpful, because they don't have any momentum that's going to send them in a direction. So, like, really, you'd probably want to do something like this. But then the issue there is it's going to get shot in the air, which we don't really want. I should look at the rest of the puzzle, honestly. Because you are probably going to make it to there. Yeah, mostly. Mostly, but not fully. So we should look at the rest of the puzzle. So we need to activate those 2 buttons. That's going to be activated by a cube. Okay, is the cube being sent immediately? It is. So how do we get the cube up there? The most reasonable thing would be something like this, but I don't know if that's going to make it. So that looks like you can land there. But that's not going to make it do it, is the problem. It's probably like this. To me, when I look at something like this, I'm like, well, you want to like loop the thing and then change the portal, then fling it up. That's the standard portal thing. But we can't change the portals inside the level. If we could do that, that'd be great. If we do that, that would be great. But we can't do that here. So I think we have to send it somewhere else first. Because look, we send it down there. We send it up there. Yeah, it goes out of diagonal is the problem. I kind of want it to go straight down, but yeah, that doesn't really work. Okay, what if we still in here first then? So we send it there, then hopefully it can go straight into a portal below it, and then we send it up there? It bounces. Bounces into the worst spot, though. It bounces literally into the worst spot. Also, where's the tree eater? On holiday? Yeah, probably. That would make sense, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, on holiday of eating trees. That seems the most reasonable. Is that how it works? Okay. You can go up there. So we can try to do this, potentially, instead of what I've been doing there. A forest, exactly! That seems the most reasonable place to go if you want to specifically eat trees. If you go to eat trees, then going to a forest does seem like the place you probably should be going. Alright, so we potentially have the option of doing something like this, then? Just looking at that. That's not gonna kill the thing, though, is it? The one problem with that thing there is we're not actually gonna do that. On fire? Probably. Okay. Hat's upside down. Okay, so that goes down there. Hit that. But the problem is we just don't have a way to make you not flip over. So we need something here to like make it not do it. But then the problem is, how do I do something like that easily while also having it still land in the same spot? Something like that, just to give it like a tiny little flick. So this, I feel like it's not going to land on it if I do that, though. Yeah, it's going to land in front of it. But what if we move this further back? It's an option, definitely an option. Unfortunately, it's going to kill it right now. And it did not hit where we wanted it either. A little bit further forward then. See if we can make it like land there and then go down. The problem is that like we can also just go down that way, but I assume we're going to be pulling to get down that way.
There you are.
Yeah, so we just kind of need something like that. Okay, I mean, the further we make it to the wall, the more secure we can kind of make it as a concept. So we just do something like that, and all we really need to do is like a very basic sort of like thing that's just like kind of looping it up a little. That's not too crazy conceptually, I think. Attach you into there. Then we just do you into you. Okay, okay. So we send it this way. It goes through there, and it rides along that. Somehow doesn't actually make it the way I wanted it to. Thanks there. Alright. How about we try this then? So I wanted to go into there, because I think it would be most ideal if we can get it going into there. We're not currently figuring out the cube though, which is a little bit of a problem, but there we go. Okay, so now we can send that into a portal here. So we've gotten rid of the possibility of that getting in our way. Good. Was there a reason why we wanted that to not be in our way anyway though? I don't know. If I'm being honest, I don't know. I don't know what was a problem or not a problem, but we can send it this way after that. So we definitely want to get up here to hit that switch. That's kind of the important thing. Is that, so sending this way to kill you, go through this way, bounce really, really bloody high there. But I guess we can technically land on this if we can make this like more secure enough, and then you could slide down onto it. Yeah, that's fair. If we can make a secure enough bridge that that can literally land on with all that momentum, then it would be fine. Let's do it afterwards. So this is kind of a lot of momentum because of the way we've kind of like sent this, I think, first. Would it be better if we gave it less momentum by doing the other way before this way? Because like, the problem is it's going to go backwards, and that's kind of a problem. So how do I flip them around first? So they're going forward. So we can send them this way as well, but it doesn't really work there, does it? Because that is non-portable. That's very important to know. It's not portable from there, so we can't do anything about that. We still don't know how to get the cube in there. I don't freaking care what the heck they say. I'm Name. Exactly. I love being Name. The concept of names. What are we doing with this cube is the biggest issue, because currently that's not doing anything, so we can get rid of those because we're not worrying about those in the slightest. Presumably at the end here, we are going to be building like a bridge going over to into there. So I'm assuming it's probably going to be at this sort of height, so it'll be something more like this. We know that's going to be required because it's pretty apparent. And we'll just do a lovely sort of simple bridge structure, just going across like that. Then we'll do, I guess, above one as well, because that allows it to attach into that bit. Unfortunately, we are getting it a little bit wrong there. Just need to be careful not to be connecting at the spots that it does not need to be connected to, because otherwise we're just wasting weight to not make the bridge stronger. You never really want to be doing that much, so we can attach that there. Are you secure? A little bit, but this needs strengthening, because that is supporting like the entire weight on this one tiny bit. So that, there you go. That looks secure for now for the ending bit. So we know at some point we're sending it through there to do that. I'm naming my son yes/no. Great name. They're going to be all over the place. The name is going to be like just in so many random documents without anyone knowing. And it's honestly odd that it seems like you can place portals on thin air in Bridge Constructor Portal when actually can't, although it looks like it. Well, it's just that you can place them like in a spot like that. It's not a valid position. It's just a way to like move them temporarily. But it does have to be on specifically a correct surface, because that's not a portable surface, but I can still put it there. But it has to be actually on an actual proper surface, and it can't go like much further than just this little bit. Like this is the only bit that can actually go into a wall. It's from where this line is. If it goes any further in, it'll complain. But yeah, very much so. Okay. I don't know what to do about this section right now. If there was a portal surface on this side, that'd be a lot easier. But the problem is we have to go this way, and then I'm like, how do I get better? directionality of things. Because I want to be going this way, not this way. So I want to fly through this backwards. How do I fly through this backwards? What about flipping that? Can I do it anyway? I don't know if that will. I'm just like, what happens if I flip that? What's my question right now? Is that just going to come through? Yeah, it's going to come through upside down. That's going to kill that. Ah, damn it. It doesn't have the momentum to be able to continue through it while backwards. So if you can go through backwards, then it'll go bounce over here, land here backwards, then drive forward, which would be great. But again, it's falling too much to do that from this spot. I think it's because it's coming out like that angle, not really sort of angle where you need it. And it's losing all like the nice smooth momentum we were getting from this because it has to just bounce down. We need it to be landing on that very smoothly to do that. And I think it would require a very different angle. Maybe something more like that or something. I don't really know though. Yeah, unfortunately it's going to completely collapse before it actually makes it there, so I can actually see this angle. But yeah, it would need something more like there. Is this true? I think it would miss the thing entirely if I did that. So the question is there anywhere else we can flip it before that point? Can we flip this somewhere else? Because if we can get the thing going backwards, I think that would solve the problem. Because if it goes through this backwards, then it bounces off there backwards, it lands there backwards, then it just drives forward, it goes through there, and goes through this portal there, then it comes out there, and then goes into there. While we somehow figure out how to do the cube. Because I imagine the vehicle's not going to be involved in getting the cube there. And that's like coloring over the border in one of the coloring pages. I'm 97% sure he/she's bros still. Yeah. I feel like it keeps like rising, falling. I can say it's never gone below a 70% sure though. Yeah, never really gone below a 70% sure. Would that make that more secure? Might. Nothing that I think would actually is doing a tunnel, but here. Problem right now is we don't have a lot of room for that. If we up that though, maybe? If we have this like caught on this lip, which is going to require like that tiny little thing, let's do that to there. Yeah, I think that makes it more securely like placed there. So I think that bridge will be able to support a lot more weight. Again, that's just how do I make this go through this route it's currently doing very nice and smooth, but backwards. But backwards, because I can't flip this, can I? No, I can't flip that because it's not like a nice thing that we need. It has to be like a vertical one to be able to flip something. It can't be on an actual surface like that, which is kind of annoying. It'd be nice if I just flip them literally anywhere, but I'm not allowed to for there. So my question is, what about there? Like here? We just like, instead of sending them there, we send them like here first, and then we send them into a portal beneath them, and then we use that to flip them. Like that's one of my only thoughts right now. It's going to use up a bunch of slots that we have down here, and I'm a bit worried about that. So let's see if that works. And I'll probably have to flip one of these. I just need to see for now if it's going through backwards or not. It seems like it kind of was. I don't think it's got a lot of momentum in the problem because it went through that at a very weird angle, but it might still work, honestly, because it's going the right direction now, which is what we wanted. So then it hits there, which is what we wanted. Then it drives this way. So, I mean, right now, that is genuinely doing exactly what we want. It's a bit finicky in the way it's doing. It's not really being like a smooth transition, which is not the most ideal, but it's fine. Something's happening here is what I noticed. That's where things are going wrong. But I still need to figure out a way to get the cube to actually be also landing on its button. Yeah, it's hitting the edge of that. Okay, can we move this like up by one? Because then it might be hitting more centered. It's just about, it's not going through smoothly is the problem there. And it's because it's not going through the middle of this portal over here. It's going through like that section. But yeah, that's now sending it way further. So now it's a bit more consistent, I feel, for actually making the angle that we want. Ooh, unfortunately, you are bouncing a little. We didn't really want you bouncing, but it's fine, I guess. And then you make it there. Okay. Now the cube. How do we get the cube there? How do we get the cube there? That's a very important question. How do we get the cube to come out of this portal with enough momentum to get over there? Especially when the only place we can put a portal for the cube is here. So we need the cube to do something. Like, again, like, it seems like we're using this for something. So let's at least see what happens when the cube comes out of there. It hits about there. Now the question there is, can we put that like there and then put this here? And then have the cube go through there and then fly out? I don't know. It could be. It definitely could be possible. Not there. Maybe one higher? I don't know if that was just the wrong angle and it's still reasonable conceptually. No. Lower then? I don't really notice where it's sat, so I randomly chose the higher, but I'm like, I think maybe lower? No, it's going out the exact wrong angle there. We can't flip it. Okay, one of my other thoughts is we try to do something like this. Because we did that like originally. It's just the fact is it doesn't go through straight. That's one of the biggest issues. It doesn't come out there straight. If it went straight, that'd be great.
Okay, too.
Because if it went straight, we could go bounce, then go back through and probably have more momentum than go like out. And I'm going to go day. It's currently 2:09 a.m. in Hawaii. It's currently 11 p.m. Here, so it's actually not that different time-wise. I'm actually going to be streaming at that time, but understandable. Good night. All right, so there's got to be a way that we can figure out a way to get this more momentum and quickly. Is there anywhere on here where there's a decent spot where a portal can go into a portal to get more momentum? But what do you use your glove on your left hand for? This is technically an artist glove, and I own one IRL that I have worn when I'm like, drawing on like a drawing tablet. I just don't do it often, so I don't really consider myself much of an artist. But I wanted something to like break up the hand like sort of shape on the model, so I added the glove randomly. But yeah, it's supposed to be an artist glove. Oh yes, I've used my drawing tablet definitely this year. Definitely, totally this year, right? Yep. 100% hasn't been like 2 years since I even brought the thing out. Know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. Where's a good spot? Where is a good spot? Here? What about here? Let me flip that. How's that gonna go? Maybe a bit further this way. Okay, I mean, it seems like it hits there. So then we just put this here like that. So that it goes out and then, it missed entirely. Okay, what if we move that further this way? So that was based on a broken hand, you say. Very interesting. What? What does that mean? That's not what I said in the slightest. Let's try flipping that. Is it going to go the other way, though? Yeah. Okay, so it can't be flipped. Is there a spot that which this actually goes in? Because I think I was going too high was the problem. Well, I meant to go in that time. We need a little bit lower, I think, though. Problem is we can only move that between those two spots. We have to move the top one. We can't move the second one unless we entirely change the position. Is there a spot where it goes straight into the bottom one? Because if it can go straight into the bottom one, that might be easier. Yeah, so then we just move this one down to there. I don't know if this is going to work in any way. No, it's setting it out at weird angles, the problem. Now you're all the way up here as well. So again, it doesn't really work conceptually for what we want. Because we need to give it more momentum to get out of there in a useful way. So the problem is that the only place we can do is this sideways panel. If this was a flat panel beneath it, this level would be so much easier. It's just the fact they made it a diagonal panel and not just like a flat horizontal. As a why? Why did you do that? It's just the cube. Don't make the cube be such a pain in the ass, because there's not really a lot of spaces I can do on the map to fix that, really. Ooh, it made it. It actually made it. What? I didn't even see that. I didn't see what happened there, but that actually did make it. All right, I was thinking about like what if we can do something here, but no, that made it. How'd that make that? Oh, it bounced on the green thing in a weird way and it just set itself up. That was entirely just pure luck. That should not have even worked. It's just that with the weird thing when sometimes it boosts it out of the same portal it goes in when it hits at a certain angle. That literally just saved us. I was trying so hard, and then the puzzle kind of just glitched itself into its own solution. Okay, let's see what works with the convoy then. Because we might genuinely have just solved 18 accidentally while just trying to do that, because it's just bouncing up there now. It's not even doing the path out here, really. All right, so you go up there. You go over to there. Land on there. Land on there. This seems really secure. I was not expecting this to be as stable as it is, but apparently it's very stable. Now the question is this going to break? Nope, it's not. You did a flip, but that didn't really matter. And they're all in. Nice! Next level! This is going well. Ish. 2 more levels and we have completed chapter 2 of this section, which is nice. Then we can move on to chapter 3. So, frequent flyer miles. Click to start. Damn, these Voidigants are slaughtering me. How dare they slaughter you? That's a lot of aerial faithplate. That's a seriously a lot of aerial faithplate. So I assume we're going in there to begin with. Just looking at that, we're probably building a bridge then going in there. The question is where we're coming out of. Where are we coming out of? A lot of that's very dangerous right now. What is you doing over there? That's actually one of those. We can go there to begin with, but I feel like that's unsafe. What about you? You have to bring that as well. We can bounce it up there. So we probably want to do something with the cube then. So we can send the cube onto there, bounce it up like straight into a thing, and then have the cube come out and then hit them through this route. So we probably want to send them somewhere else first. Yeah, we probably want to send that somewhere else first. So we go this way. Then we can send into a portal up here to go somewhere else. And then we need the cube to kind of be doing that sort of thing. Just hope we can actually slide down this. The problem is it might not be fast enough at the way it slides down. All right, so you go in there. It's not great position-wise because we can't actually hit there. So I think the option is maybe something like this, and we move that down by 1. Yeah. So then that creates like more of a stable sort of structure. Now hopefully you can go down there. I want you to bounce straight up. Yep, straight up, which is exactly what we needed. So then from there, we put the portal there, and we put this one here. Now hopefully I can kill both of those things. So you're going to go bounce up through there, fly out through there. Yes, there we go. Okay, so we can confirm that we can get rid of those. Unfortunately, we'll also kill the cube right now. We probably need the cube for something. I would assume. Maybe. Do we, though? We're activating it via switch and switch and switch. They're all blue. We don't need the cube to do any of them then. Unless the cube does it like first before it does the thing. I think it's fine though. So honestly, we might be able to just send you there. It's going to depend on if the timing lines up. I don't think it will though. I think the cube's going to take too long. So I think we do still have to go this route first actually. So we do need to build a structure here for it to actually go into the portal. Because that's an important step for it to actually be portaling. If you want the thing to portal, it's going to have to go in the portal. Words to live by. All right, so now that should hopefully be able to make it into the portal, which is good. So you're going to drive up there, you're going to go through there. Knowingly weirdly flip yourself. And again, now we want to send you over. Do we need a diagonal or just straight? So again, we can always send you... Oh, we probably want to send you here later on. Maybe just straight? Just straight across to go straight into a portal over here. It's definitely an option. So if we do that over here, it's probably not the exact option that we necessarily need to be doing right now, but I mean, it's something we can do. Yeah, it's going to vaguely keep that up, but it's not as good as it really necessarily could be. So we're going to grab that to there, and you're going to go down to this one. Yeah, it looks decently stable. So then we can put this into there. Then from that spot, we can now send you up to here, presumably. Now we can test that to see if the cube is going to make it there and kill those before it gets there, which I assume it will, especially when it's doing this weird stoppy there. So then they are now dead. Now you bounce over that way. How far is that going to send you? Is it on top? It is on top. Good. I was hoping it would be on top. Because on top makes it a lot easier. We just immediately put a portal there, then we have to send you somewhere else. So we've already gone this way, that one, we've gone this way. So now we just need to get the last one, right? Or no, we actually have almost all of them, don't we? Because yeah, we went this way, hit that switch, went that way, hit that switch, went that way, hit that switch as well. Like, I'm just kind of like fine at that point. We kind of done all of them. So we can send ourselves up there. Is there a reason to? Yeah, that's also kind of setting up here, isn't it? It's not the same sort of concept. How do we get there? Here would be a great spot to necessarily like go through and stuff like that as well. Or we just go here. Let's see what happens when we do there. You know, it's worth a shot. It's worth at least attempting. Thinking you're doing this weird stoppy here, which we might want to do something about. It's going to be a little hard to fix, but it is what it is. All right, so you go up there, and yeah, that is opening that. So now it's sending you up. It's a little bit annoying that pretty much everywhere we go, it sends us not in a spot where we need to be. And what's this for? Why do we want a bridge section there? I guess, no, because we can't put anything through here. Why do we want a bridge in here? I guess it gives us the option of like sending something along this path to go through like both times, to then like delay it. It's not really much of a problem for what we're doing right now though. And over here, it's like, yeah, we could try and do like an up path. Because it seems like this one's where we want to go. Now, I'm not sure if we can do this in an effective way. It's worth a shot. Again, we might have to send through here, then just bridge over. That was my original concept. I'm just trying to see if there's a better way we can do that. But to me, it's seeming like no currently. So I feel like maybe not. We're probably just going to have to send it back through that one. I'm just going to build a second bridge. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, so we've confirmed that doesn't work, so we just need to send this over here then. So we're going to need a second bridge in this section that can actually send it over just on top of there, and then we're going to have to hope that the other thing can send it through. The issue is that's going to have to duck down, isn't it, because of the location of where that is. So we're going to have you do an upwards trajectory, because I'm going to have to do that sort of thing. A bit lower. There we go. Now it's actually on the thing proper, so now that's going to go something more like that. Then it's going to kind of even out. Then this one's going to go a bit further down. And then that is our bridge. Okay. So then this attaches into all of that. We then do that into you up there. I don't know if making these very, very tall like this is a smart plan or a bad plan. But it's definitely a plan. A plan I am doing. All right. Then we can combine that together there. How stable are you? I mean, you don't look too unstable. I might still decide to do this. It can make the bridge beneath it weaker is the one problem with that. But it might be fine. We might need to strengthen some certain aspects. Yes, but that one. I was looking at that one. So I think we'll have to strengthen this one. That'll make things a little bit better there. And then we'll probably do the same on... Well, this side's not actually a strengthening thing, so it won't actually matter anyway. Okay, this might be able to work. So it goes through there. It comes out here, does the weird stoppy thing. I don't know if that's going to work for the convoy, but we'll have to see. It bounces over here. They're all dead. That's fine. We expect that to happen. And we bounce off. Ooh, way too much speed. Yeah, we have... we're ramping is the problem there. We don't want to be ramping. That's the big issue we just ran into there. We don't actually want to be ramping off the end. We want to be driving off the end. It's just we have to come in at a low diagonal. So we have to change the angle of that so that we drive off this straight. I just don't know if this is going to work because they still might like ramp a little. Because any height there is going to make them go over the aerial faceplate and then they won't actually make it through to where we need them to go, which is not ideal. So hopefully you're just going to drive. Okay, you drove this time. Now please just tell me this goes straight in. It does. Okay. So that works for 1. Does that work for 12? 12 is a lot of vehicles. I don't know if these... Ow, I hit my hand on my mic. I don't know if these vehicles are going to be too much for this bridge to handle, honestly, because this bridge is going to support like 2 sets of vehicles at some point here, which is kind of a problem. Also, they're now doing like even bigger flips, which is also a problem, but that's 1 through. Yeah, this is getting weaker on that side. Just so long as it's not too many additional vehicles going over it at once, this might be fine. The cube is still getting sent through. I hope the cube doesn't... ooh, what's happening to you guys? You're getting... They ran were getting momentum at the end there, even though they weren't previously. Ooh. Ooh. Now, is there any advantage to doing something like this? Yeah, that's gonna fall. We can still not like do that because is the cube being destroyed by that? Come on, do cubes get destroyed by that? Because again, it kind of seems like the cube maybe coming down could stop, like hit things in midair, which I don't really necessarily want to be happening. But does the cube survive that? Yeah, the cube does. We can just use that to keep the cube there, so the cube's not a problem. But yeah, they started bouncing at this section and then going off at a way we didn't want them to again. So that's kind of a problem. So can we again raise this up? So hopefully they're not getting the height as early as they very much were there. This was potentially getting close to breaking, but again, it's not a hard anchor point is the problem. So it's like, is strengthening even worth it? It's not a hard anchor. And you kind of need hard anchor points, honestly. And we'll give it a go. Like, it didn't break necessarily, but we were having a lot of problems there. At least we got the cube out of the way because I was seeing that as a potential issue. Just the problem that, like, yeah, they're bunching up together there. It must be something about, like, the stopping stuff like that. It's causing them to have some weird issues. So then because of that, they're not all going through here at the same sort of angles, and they're coming through in other spots at the wrong angles, and they're not going over properly. And yeah, hopefully someone else succeeds anyway. But yeah, we're bunching up here is the problem. And yet, there we go. The entire thing collapsed. Welp. So it is definitely not strong enough currently to support the amount of weight that's happening there. We also have to, again, stop it from doing the weird flip. Is that happening based on the way it's going into this portal? Can we fix that by upping this? That's my question. If we up that, are they still going to do it? Technically, yes. Can we up the angle that they're going into it then? Because that might be part of the problem right now. It might be more things that are stemming from the very initial part and not the later part. Because we want them to be very smoothly... Yeah, there we go. Now it's very smoothly transitioning over that. So it's putting the bridge under a less, like, weird stress. And it's also having the vehicles be, like, through, like, past it much quicker. So then less vehicles are driving at the same time. So I'm looking at that. That's red. We'll fix that if this does not succeed. Which it very much might still break. But, yeah, it's even more stress there. It's just less vehicles are driving on the bridge at once right now because we're having them have less issues as they're going over. I'm worried about these vehicles going together, though, in the air. We are still mostly fine right now. We've had, you know, over half go through, and the bridge has not collapsed. It's just, it's very shaky is the problem right now. But it seems like we're good. But yeah, I reckon strengthening that would have been a very good idea because then it would have a lot less like shake to it. But we did it anyway, and that's all that really matters. Next level! But yeah, so strengthening that, it would have had a lot less random like fluctuations, and then it would have had a bit more consistency. Choices. The final level of the second section of the game. We're trying to do the second and third in this stream. Great. Alright, so the level is starting here. There's space for a bridge. So we can go out there, we can bounce up. Like, is that going to happen immediately even if we don't do anything, I assume? Yeah, it's going to go up there, into there, and then hit there. So we need to activate that first, I suppose. How do we activate that so they can go through there then? Because again, we have this that's going over there. They're both landing on specific ones. Very interesting, because they're sending them to specific ones. We can't really use them for a lot of other purposes. But we do have this one, so I'm assuming it's this one that we have to use for that. So we just get you, then we put you here, and then it goes that way. Okay. It lands on there. Then you can now go up through there, then back down through the same thing, and then you're landing somewhere over here. Which, good thing that is a spot where we can build a bridge, because I was a bit worried. I'm assuming we can build a bridge there. The answer was yes. How are we building a bridge then? The question you always have to ask in this game. How do you build bridge? You'd think by now I would know. And I also hope I do, honestly. I hope I do know how to build bridge from building so many bridges. So by the end of this game, I would have built it like 90 successful bridges to actually get through this whole thing. So yeah, you'd hope I know how bridge work. Okay, you go in there. You go there. You go there. How secure are you? Not very, because that one's not connected. Well, we can do the top section as well. Connection to there. How secure are you now? Better, definitely better. Alright, the problem right now is I think you're gonna get killed by this. It's gonna shoot you when you land on this, right? No, it didn't. I'm very surprised by that. Now, is there any way that we can send the cube there? I don't really think so is the problem. We have so many other buttons. How do we do these other buttons is one of the biggest important questions right now. Because, again, like, we need cubes to be doing those. But we only have access to a cube. We don't have access to many cubes. We have access to a cube. And bye, I'm going to go watch the new NPCs I'm Becoming Smart update video. Fun! Go enjoy that. I don't really know what it is, but go enjoy that. And also, why did he vandalize your wiki? Did he write something on these vandalized pages that wasn't there before? If so, I'm sorry he did that, and I hope you recover from that. He was also annoying to me. He mostly just removed pages entirely, more so than like actually adding things. But I think here and there was a couple things added. But I never saw any of the vandalized pages because they were fixed before I made it to them. So yeah, I don't really know. That'll make that more stable. So I think that was a very good one to put down. And the question is, what do I do with the rest of this sort of thing? Is there any benefit to, like, we need to send the cube somewhere else? Is that, like, important right now? We need to make sure that the cubes aren't going where the cubes are going? Because, oh, that's activating there, isn't it? Yeah, it's turning on a laser that we don't want on. It's also turning on a laser there. Okay, I'm getting it now. So, yeah, the cubes are very much activating lasers that we probably don't want on. The problem is, what can we do about that? So again, it's just going straight from here to there with no bridge possibility in here and no portal potential in here either. The only way we can knock that out of the way is with a cube. And we only have one cube that can actually move. So I don't really know how to do that, honestly. I don't quite know. Because like, if we activate that, we can open that. We can maybe push the cube somewhere else. Again, there's one way for a convoy at all. Because currently the first one is going to go up. Then all ones past that point are going to go straight into the laser field. So they can't even be going that way in general. So literally going up this route only works for the one vehicle solution. So do I need to be more considering other vehicle solutions right now? Do I need to be sending them over that, down through here, up through there? They're still going to get shot though. They're going to get shot if they go that route. So I can't put any bridges near anywhere the cubes are. And they all go immediately not into a portal service. They immediately go onto either a button or a launch thing. And then they go straight from that to another one. So they're never actually at a point where they can be portaled out of the way. So the only way to stop that is sending another one. Go on there. Okay. Go on to there. Make that a little bit more skill. Because the other thing I can really do right now is strengthen this, even though it's not really what we want. I can do that, actually. If I do that and then activate that. Yeah, it's a little bit more secure with that. What do I need to do? I don't know. Like, clearly I need something here. So that's why that would be there. Is we need that there. It's doing something here as well. I guess to be fair with that one, we can stop that one. We do have access to this one because it's in its path. We can block that in some way. So we can technically stop that from happening. We just need like something here that's like knocking it in some way. I don't really know where it's going to go is the problem when you do that sort of concept, but yes. Okay, now it's dropping down straight. To be fair, it dropping down straight does give us access to the cube. So we can do whatever we want with the cube if we have it dropping down straight like that. Which is very fair. I have a question, actually. Can I do this? Oops, I had to leave the portal because we need a second one done first. What's the spot? There. Is that allowed? No, damn it. I can't put it underneath the turret. Damn. Damn. Ah, man. That's not helpful. All right. I'm still doing something there. Oh. Back from the video. Welcome back. I don't know. So we can't send this route if that one's going through this way, but we can't do anything about the turret currently unless we send it like through there. But the problem is if we try to send like a cube up through here, we can't put a portal below the turret. Because putting a portal below the turret would be great. So we can just kill the turret immediately, and also it would have be an opening that we can then send like a cube through and stuff like that, but it's like, we can't touch that at all. So the question is, how do we kill the turret? We have to kill the turret with a cube, presumably. Now the question is, we don't really need to activate like this laser thing. We kind of only need it to hit the turret. That's fair. If we can make that hit the turret, that's actually good. So you don't actually have to care about that one. Same way like sort of this one probably. I don't really know if we need to activate this one because that's just going to open this section, which we might not even need. Same with that one as well, because what's the only thing that's actually necessary for the solving the thing? It's this one, and that one. So we are heading down here to get that one. Then we need to come up here to hit this one or the other one first. So it's a little hard to get there because we can go portal here, down there, up again, portal there. The problem there is that currently we're using that route. Yeah, that's one issue with that. We are using that route. Again, we might not want to use that route though. We might want to go this way. If we go this way, yeah, I think, as weird as it feels, we want to avoid the thing that the game immediately gives us directly in front of us to send us up in the air, because it's helpful for a second. But in general, it's actually kind of useless, which is very strange. But it's fine. We can try to work around this. So that should hopefully be stable and have them be able to go over that. We can just build a bridge over this way. And so long as it's not turning this into a laser, we're fine. We just need to get rid of the turret. That's the biggest issue. If we can get rid of the turret, we're good. It also means this section's kind of useless right now. We don't actually need any of this in its current form, because we're not coming down from up here anymore. Which also means we don't need you up there. Oh, that's very interesting, because yeah, we don't actually need you to doing that in that situation. Could we just have you kill that? Would that kill it? It would. Okay, I mean, we can use that to kill that immediately. That stops it from being a problem entirely. And then we just need to take like a very alternate route through the level, and we might be fine, honestly. So we just get rid of this. So we don't need that bit, we don't need this bit. We more want this to kind of more be a bridge structure. Then we want to go down from there. Ooh, we might want to... Okay, we might want to turn that into a bridge structure and then do this instead. Are you still stable? A little, but not really. That's fine. We can work with this. Just add a whole bunch of connection to that and hope it's stable now. Oh, look, it might be stable now. It's funny how those things kind of work. All right, so then from there, we can now send this up through the other routes. Yeah, so are we doing that into that? We probably are. What's the option of doing something up there? I don't think we can, though. We don't have a spot for that. So we want to just send something over this way for now. Just go straight over into the wall. I completely missed that thing, but it's a very easy fix, so it's fine. So you go there, you go there, you go there. We then want to attach this into that section as well, because we want to be able to like hold it up. We really can't. There's not like a nice platform that we can keep that stable on over here is the problem. We try connecting that to that as well. Yeah, it's the problem that it wants to turn so bad there, and the fact that it's got that massive shearing force going through its entire like system is not ideal when you're trying to build like a safe and stable structure that can actually hold itself up. Oh, barely. That's a very barely staying alive sort of British structure, which is not really what you want, but I mean, if we just do like some of that as well. Oh yeah, this is barely not working. All right, oh god. Okay, it is you that's in the problem. We probably do want a second one in here then, and not what I'm currently using. I think we want that going to there, then this going to there, and then connecting into the other bit. Still very red though. Now, what angle is this going down right now? Like there. So I think we now want to up this. Yeah, it's kind of good. So then we want this like... You know, we've got to kind of place it randomly at this point and then try to figure out where it actually needs to go. So where's the spot I can put you? There, that'll be fine. All right. One lower. Maybe two lower, actually. Let's go two lower. Yeah, two lower looks like it can drive into that, which is fine. That's going to have you come out and then straight on here, which is good. All right. So what can we do past that point? It does be nice if we can do something about this cube, because it's not really going in an angle we want it to right now. We can attach that into you to like keep that from swinging, probably. Yeah, that's helpful. Because that, and then maybe we can get that. If there's a way to get this up here onto there, that'd be great. The thing is that we can't. That's gonna get in the way. It's definitely gonna get in the way is the problem. Ooh, and you went hit that one. Nice, thank you. Again, like it's solvable maybe with something like kind of more like this. Just kind of like, at this point, I'm just trying to catch. Ooh, that's not actually attached in a way that's going to keep it stable. Need that. There we go. But I just kind of want that cube to just be like staying there for now, because at least that way it's not in the way, and I want to make sure the cube's at least not in the way. So you are now at least just sitting right there. That's fine. So now the question is, what do we do about this system over here? Because we need to do something about that. It'd be nice if we could turn this off first, because if we turn this off, then we can just drive through. The issue is we drive through, we're going to temporarily turn that laser on, and we really don't want that happening either. But it's one of the only routes we can do. It's the problem. So we might want to try to get the cube up there? How do we get one of the cubes up there? I don't know. So we send the first one up there, but then it's not killing the turret. Which is why it'd be great if we could put something below the turret, because then we can have the cube just go there, and the turret's dead. We can't do both of those things right now, which is unfortunate. But yeah, if we could open this, we could push the cube through there, would temporarily activate this, but then the cube would be gone from it. But it doesn't mean every single time they go through here, they'd be temporarily turning on the laser that would potentially kill other ones. But I mean, we're not actually using that route, that's fine. It's actually not a problem. So we need to activate that, I think, because then we have to go up this way and then come out this way to then go off there and then go down there. Oh, are we going to be using this for doing that? Oh, I think we are, aren't we? Ooh. Yeah, I think we're building a bridge structure using that, aren't we? Oh, that's not good. Okay, so yeah, this is going to have to support a bridge structure that's doing that. So we're going to have... Can this go up? It can't currently, so we're going to have something a little bit higher than that. It's going to sit here. Going to do that. That's the first part of the bridge. Get rid of those. That's going to, I guess, go like that up to there. And then we're going to attach this together so that we can drive down from up there down there. Currently, it's not going to be super stable, I don't think. Yeah, that one's a little weak. So we'll fix up the strength in that bit there. That'll make this a little bit safer. Just a little bit. Really nice if that could like bounce up in an angle where I can do something with it, but it can't currently. Unless we do something like this? Is there a way that we can make a structure on here with it? Ooh. Ooh. That wasn't that bad. If we can fling that further, that'd be interesting. If we can change the angle of this and fling it like, you know, further sort of direction. I don't really know how though. But if we can get that down there, that would actually save us a massive amount of effort, but I don't think it will. I can get it to hit this though. That's actually very interesting. If we can get it to hit that, if we can get it to hit that, we don't actually have to care too much about doing that aspect ourselves up here. Which is fine. So flip you, because again, that's currently not going the direction we necessarily need you to be going. So currently that's being knocked another way by that. Then it's falling apparently straight into there. Oh, apparently it doesn't even go onto the bridge. It actually just goes straight through. That's interesting. So but at least we're activating that one. Then we're falling here. We're hitting the thing that we've already activated, which is fine. Honestly, if we're doing that though, can't we just do this? Is that fine? That's fine. If we can have the vehicle land there.
I don't get you.
Oh my god, the log muncher is back. I mean, yeah, there's very much a tree. It's a very broken up tree right now, but it's a tree. Tree's present. All right. And there you go. Then we just send you through here, as you can see right now. Then we send you out through here. That's kind of a problem though. I mean, we can do this again. We haven't actually used like a spot here, so we can just do that again. I just need to know which angle you're coming out. Then we can just have you go down there instead. So if we can get this right, we might actually be able to do this pretty effectively. Imagine if this one just slid off this edge though and went down there. Like that would be so great, because then we could just go straight to the ending without having to bother with this bit. Because we're probably going to bunch up here a lot. Wrong way, I think. Flip that. All right, so this might be functional for one vehicle. I don't know about multiple vehicles right now. I'm very worried about that, especially with the strength of the bridges. These bridges are not strong. I think the bridges will not be able to do it, which is that problem, but it's fine for now. So you get on there, you drive down there, go onto there, fall down through there, hit there, go through it. Please roll over. Thank you. Then you will drive down onto this section of the bridge, which I want to see if it's weakened anywhere. Yep, there. Okay, we'll fix that then. And in. All right, we've done it for one vehicle. Now we're going to figure out how to do it with convoy. And there's the achievement for completing stage 2, isn't it? Well, chapter 2 or whatever. 2. Number 2 thing. 2 things. Chapter 2, probably. I don't know. Act 2, chapter 2, number 2. A number that is also involves 2 in some way, probably. All right, so we can make that bit a little bit stronger because it isn't we're having problems with that. All right, now let's just give a go at the convoy and see what happens, even though it's going to be setting a lot of vehicles, and I think our bridge is just going to collapse. Why is that even a bridge? That's actually not supposed to be a bridge. Can we combine those? No, because through that. So we only have the strength from this side. Kind of a problem, but not really much I can do about that, honestly. I just got to hope that this bridge is enough to be able to do that.
Critical error.
Okay, that one is having a lot of issues. We will strengthen that one while we're here then. Anything that glows too absurdly red, and just immediately strengthen it and we're fine.
I don't hate you.
So you're going up there. You're going through there. You're getting a lot of height there, which you probably don't necessarily need, but I mean, you're landing smoothly anyway. So all the vehicles are fine up to that point. Yeah, this is the problem. This whole structure cannot support multiple vehicles. I mean, it can barely support one vehicle, let alone multiple vehicles, so this does not surprise me in any way, honestly. So can we... I stopped that from being a bridge. Can we, like, attach this over to there in some way? Like this. Yeah, it'd be nice if I can do this, though. If we can at that angle. I don't know if that's going to make it more stable in any way. It's under a lot of stress. The fact it's under a lot of stress to me says it is actually doing something to the bridge. So if that's under a lot of stress, it might be holding it up a lot better. And as long as we have some amount of like strength for that, can we also increase that one as well? You don't have a lot of room for it though in this spot. Because of that one, isn't it? We can remove that one though to then do this to strengthen that and then connect it into the rest of the structure. And we can also do that into there. We're just really trying as best as possible to hold that up as much as possible. And good job, you wrote the damn tutorial. God, I almost sneezed in the middle of speaking there. But good job, you wrote the damn tutorial. How to draw a tree tutorial attempt 2. Okay, so yeah, they're landing here in a horrible way. This is not really a functional structure for multiple vehicles, it seems. They're kind of just dying a lot. Not the most ideal. I wonder if we can send them here, actually. If we send them here, that might be better. And then we just like, build a bridge going along this section over there. Yeah, that might be more reasonable and less likely to entirely break the second the angle is like a millimeter off. Okay. So that goes over there. That can go like there. That should be stable. Okay, that might be a little better, honestly. That might be a little bit better. Okay, if we just get this a tiny bit more momentum, though. Like, is there a way that this can get a tiny bit more? Because if we can get a tiny bit more, we can ignore that entirely, which would be so great. It'd be so unbelievably great. No, that's worse. So upping that angle makes it worse. What about lowering that angle then? Come on. And good job, you ruined the tutorial again. Yeah, it was very ruined that time. Look. Okay, it is going over there. The whole problem now is if we did that, for instance, could we actually have this single cube activate both these buttons? Then we don't even need to with our things? The answer is yes. The answer is 100% yes. And you know what that means? We don't need that. We just put this here. If that just works, then that's fine. Now to restart the tutorial. That's meaning something else immediately anyway. How to draw a tree tutorial attempt 3. Or perhaps attempt tree. Right, so they are going down through here, which is good. Now, I don't know if that's going to collapse, but yeah, we're having a lot of vehicles like kind of pile up here. Which is unfortunate, because it seems that one guy has ruined the entire thing now. Which is just one guy. Thanks, dudes. Thank Rooney. Thank ya. Really appreciate all the things that you have added to the situation, guys. So helpful. I know where you live. Alright, so yeah, it's might be fine there. Is there a way that we can effectively... Because we need a gap for that, but is there a way we can use something like this to like effectively... Probably like half there. Like, give them a way to have a better angle? No, that's doing that for now. It's fine, though. We can easily strengthen this on the ground. Because things that are attached directly to the ground are stable, which is very nice. Thank you, ground. Ground is very useful. Again, we don't actually need you landing on there right now. We literally, all we need is for the vehicles to be like sent this way instead of like landing all bunched up. So if we can figure out a way to get that to happen, that'd be great. Again, the standard way that I was thinking is more here, but it's we can't really. No, they're not getting knocked off that right now. I mean, some of them might though. That might still actually work a little. They're very bunched up though. There's a chance. There's a chance that all of them make it through. Oh, not if they do that though. They're just gonna block the entire exit. Oof. Come on, guys. All right, we just need to move this further over that way because they were avoiding it entirely.
Malfunctioning.
All right, so That there. That goes down there. I love how I feel like I'm supposed to be hitting these with the vehicle instead of hitting them with the cube. But I somehow figured out a way to make the cube do it. So, I mean, the cube does it. And that's fine. That's my opinion of the thing. It's like, well, if the cube can do it, the cube can do it. Now, just please do not break this. You're putting so much, like, stress on this section of the bridge. But I think you're done it. 5, 6, 7, 8. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! All right, another achievement, which if you pay attention, there's only 2 left. There's only 2 left. Yes. All right, next level, because that's going to be a cutscene now. Because we have completed that section. A companion cube. What's the plan, guys? You're going to, like, put it on the button? Yeah, he stands on there, you put it on the button. Then they go over. Oop, you also jump. I don't think the third guy's going to make it, though. Yep. Third! No! Poor third guy! He tried! He tried so hard, but he didn't make it. And now they've made it to a portal gun. Another thing is, if third guy didn't jump, they made it to a portal gun. They could put a portal on this wall, then a portal over here somewhere, and the third guy could just go over to where they are anyway. So why did third guy jump? Why did third guy jump? God damn it. Well done. Thanks to your efforts, the delivery fleet is so busy that some of them have begun to perish from overwork. Great. Thus creating an often theorized but never before seen condolence letter feedback loop. Fun. Great. All right, now I have the portal gun. This means you aren't succeeding at these tests, you're actually advancing science faster than we can keep up. You're welcome. I did it for science. In an effort to slow you down, here is a virtually impossible final testing panel with the potential to either solve science forever or kill you trying. Good luck. Uh-oh. I have to solve science forever or die in the next 10 levels. Yay! And knock knock, who's there? It's me, I got a gun. I'm outside of your house. I love this knock knock joke, it's a great one. All right, click to start 21. It's like good luck day, not good luck, good lock day. Yes, my locks are very good. Okay. Okay, so it says that this one's like near impossible, which is very concerning when they describe the next section as near impossible. I'm very worried about these next 10 levels. Very worried. And also, earlobe? Earlobe. Earlobe. What about earlobes? I don't know. But earlobes, they up there, I think. So let's just send this to begin with so we can at least see what we're dealing with. So you are going to go, wee death. And you never want to wee into your death. Wee death's not good. So we want to hit it from that side, I guess. We just want to activate this one. Ooh, that's very weird. That's very weird because we want to activate this one to turn off that one so we can then get through there. But like, we also need to hit this one, so we have to go up through here, I guess. So to go up through here, hit that one, then go this way. Oh, yep. No, I'm seeing everything's like coming together in my head. Okay. We're going through here to there, through there, up here, through there, then back through there to here, in. That's what we're doing, I think. So now the question is, how do we do that? So I assume at the start here, we're gonna have to like jump it, but if we make this jump from the start here, how's it gonna get back on there from this way? Let's go down. Oh, it can go down, couldn't it? If we go from here down into that one. Yes, okay, so we don't have to worry about that then. We go up here. That's our first step, I think. We go straight up. How to draw a tree tutorial, attempt 5. Immediately failed. And biting your earlobe. Why? Why is an earlobe being bit? Alright, do that over there. I missed entirely. Okay, so we can do that. Yeah, that seems stable. Good, that's what we wanted. Problem is we also still have to send it down that way, right? That's what I want to do afterwards. We might be good though. We might be able to just send it through a different portal, maybe. So we want this to be probably one lower than that, actually. So put you on there. All right, go you over there. You go there. I have Deus fan number 1, the destroyer of tutorials. To be fair, Piggy Pro Alice is also putting things in the middle of the tutorial things at the same time as well. So it's kind of like more of a joint effort if you actually look at it, though. Okay, then we can do this. Then we'll have you come down from there onto this section for now. The problem right now is that that's going to block off the way to leave at the end. But that's a problem for future day. That's not a problem for current day. Oh, what's unvalid about it? You? Is it you? Yes, it was. All right. That was just one too low. Understandable. That's fine. All right, so you go up there, then you're going to go out there, and you're also going to hit directly into there, which is fine. Then you're going to activate this, and you're going to continue on this way, and that's going to turn it off. which is exactly what we wanted. Now, from here, it's going to be a little hard to sort of figure out like an exact sort of path that's going to work for this, especially since we can't even go straight down from there. So we're going to have to go like that, like that. Then we're going to go down, down, and then over into here. Delete that one, do it as a partial and a over. All right, we can do that. We can do that. All right. And then that goes to there. That goes to there. We don't know if we necessarily need that one, though, but we probably do need that one. Are you stable? Very slightly tiny bit and barely kinda little. Just how I like it. Is it technically a stable structure? No, but maybe. Close enough. That's what you need. It's like where you have to debate if you can even consider it stable. And yeah, that's what you want in every single bridge structure. Really, it's exactly what you're after. So we put that there, because now we can now send them out through a different side. Can we just send them like here somewhere? Maybe. Unfortunately, there's nowhere in here we can send them out to like leave through. So again, I think we do have to go like here. It means we're gonna have to find a way to send them through here. Again, they're not using this though, are they? That's a fair point. They're not actually using this. They're hitting there and then falling straight down. Ooh, they're touching that. You just broke my bridge. It just broke my bridge. All right, we're putting this up here because you broke my bridge on the way there, right? Like, come on, what are you doing? You're supposed to just hit the wall. You're not supposed to break my bridge along the way. Yeah, they're going there. It's just because they like hit that wall a little. But yeah, they're literally not touching any of this, which means we don't need this structure. This structure is actually only going to be necessary for the next bit of getting you down into the thing. So we just need, I think it's going to be like here then. And it's going to go over like that. And then we're just going to hope that the other one can't like collide with us in a weird way, because that will cause problems, and we really don't want that. So hopefully that can go out enough to do that. So then we just do this over to there, over to this, over to there. Yeah, this is a very music that has been chosen in my randomly shuffled playlist. All right, over there, over there. Now, that's probably not going to be the most stable in the world right now, but we can also do this to make it a little bit better, I think, because then it's at least supported on that side. All right, let's give this a go. Let's give this a go. All right. On there. This way. On to there. That way. On to there. And didn't really make it because it needs more momentum, and it also has to jump at the end. I forgot about the fact it has to jump. Yeah, it jumping is actually a very important step in the process, so we'll raise it up a bit more then. And hopefully we can make this better. We should probably raise it even more than that, honestly. I think it's fine for now. So you hit there, you fall down there. I'm a bit worried about the convoy for that bit. They might have a bit of a problem on that section in particular. Also here, I imagine. Yeah, so that honestly, it needs more like this angle. Like, we need a much harsher angle than what we're using right now. So if we just land on that, it might be able to just land on there, because we want to land like sort of flat and then kind of like lip off it. So we'll see if that lands on it. The problem is if it's too like subtle of an angle where it only just barely makes it, the convoy might not. There we go. That was perfect, actually. That was literally perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Alright. Try the convoy. We also have someone there. We have the storage stores is joint in business. How to draw a tree to draw attempt 6. There I finally complete the tutorial. But wait, do you want to make a cave under it? Well, this is how you do it. And then immediately other things. And that's it. I'm going to commit S. Don't commit S just because of a failed tutorial. I believe in you. You can tutorialize. Land on there. Land on there. Land on there. Okay, then we're not having any problems before this point. Everything's landing very smoothly, which is good. I'm more worried about, yep, there. They hit each other in the air. I mean, like, they can still just keep looping is the good thing, though, even if that happens. I guess, so it's kind of still fine, honestly. It's not actually, it didn't actually cause any problem. So, we can complete this level pretty bloody easily, if I do say so myself. And we're apparently in the section that they call impossible, and I'm gonna solve science. All right, level 22, 3 ways. Uh-oh. Does that mean this is going to send them through like 3 different directions all at once? Yeah, it is. Great. At least I have full control over what the ways are going to be. So what's open first? Not the bottom routes. We don't want to go down the bottom route to begin with. So we have to send you up to one of the other ones. So yeah, I guess to the middle route's probably the best place to go. So the first one goes to the middle routes. Again, they never line up correctly. So you go to there. All right, so the first one's going to go to the middle routes, because if the bottom one's closed, then we will have to go there first. Middle route's also the only one that doesn't have a laser already in it. So yeah, it's definitely in the middle that we go first. So send them in the middle. Okay. You go up through here. Activate that. All right, so then the second one is going to the top one then. We've confirmed that now. The second one is the second from the bottom right, I believe. Because I think I have this one first. Yes, okay. So we are doing this one here, which is then going to literally just come like straight back out on the other side of the exact wall they're in anyway. All right, and then we're going to use the same sort of structure base thing to then extend this out over to there so that this one can use that too. You will need a double for that section because it's not far enough right now. So we'll activate that onto those. Then we're going to attach all of this into all of this, which is great. If only this was part of the initial structure of the bridge anyway, because then we wouldn't have to worry as much about all the additional weight that this is causing to a bridge that was probably already not super stable. Yeah, that makes sense. We're definitely going to have to increase this. Go like that. Onto there, onto there, onto there, onto there, onto there. Yep. How to draw a tree in cave attempt, the tutorial attempt 2, and VR banana bro what? I swear, the frickin' god, if you make a tree eating joke that I will commit S. I feel like maybe it'd be better to not make a tree eating joke there. Just a thought, yeah, just a thought there. Ooh, you're missing that entirely. Okay, we have to erase this, because you are missing where you need to actually drive over. Not really what we want to be happening. Though it can actually be useful if you're missing activating a thing, because that could be doing something else, right? Well, it's turning off that one. It's the problem is, ooh, it's doing both. Ooh, do all of them turn it off in general? Okay, that's fine then. See, it seems like these aren't like more temporary turn offs. These are more like permanent turns offs, is like what I'm also seeing here, which is actually kind of better, honestly. That's easier than like the previous time when we had to do this sort of stuff. Ooh, you are horrible. I just looked at this, like, look what we got to do here. It's like, ooh. Ooh. We have to build off the same bridge structure again. It's like, really? Oh, Jesus. I don't want to build the same bridge structure another time. I think we've used this one enough time. YouTube does not like these words. Yes, understandably, it does not like these words. You might even be in my own like filters that's set. Because, of course, like the channel itself has like its own filters that I suppose said is like words that aren't allowed in the chat, and that's probably one of them. I can't remember though. Okay. Little bit worrying, but it maybe is functional. Alright. And that did all of them. Nice. Okay. So they are all making it there now. So now we've got to build some sort of structure to actually get them up to the end thing. Which is great. You know, great. So we can't send them all through the same route right now is the problem. We definitely can't. So I want to send this one up like to there, but also it's like, can we send them over into a portal here? Damn, you should really block Discord? I know, right? Discord's like the rudest word. We can use something like that, but it's the problem that we can't do that with the other one. They'll only work for one of the vehicles that need to go up there, right? Or maybe two. Depends, like, where are you landing? Yeah, you're on there, and then you're also on there. So two of them can do that, I guess. The problem is, like, the third one, but maybe we can get you to go in a portal here, then like, out here, if that's allowed. I mean, it is allowed. Okay, that might be fine then. We don't have to do like any weirdness next. I'm looking at this one, like, do you have to jump up there and then have someone also jump down there and all this stuff? But I'm like, maybe we just send them out there. That'd be fine. I don't know if you're going in there though right now. Oh, you're actually hitting the bottom. That makes this even more convenient actually, because I can just do that. All right, let's see if this works. How to draw a tree and a cave tutorial, attempt 3. Okay, lands on there. You also land on there, but not kind of a horrible angle, honestly. And then you almost broke the entire bridge structure from the way you landed.
Not the most ideal, if I'm being honest.
There we go. We did it. So yeah, we need to strengthen this section massively, honestly, because it's kind of a problem with the way it's going. So we do that. Then we're also probably going to strengthen this bit as well, because this is like really kind of trying to hold up like all of this. Then you will also be strengthened over here, and then I feel like strengthening all of those bits are probably going to be enough. I wonder if it would be better to do this. It honestly might be better to just have this be like more of a smooth transition from this one, so it's not just hitting the entire bridge with like a lot of force. Because hitting the bridge with a lot of force is probably actually very bad for the bridge, honestly. And that's probably more stable, honestly. So it's fine. It's fine. They might want to do something here, though, to make that better. Because again, you're doing that, and you're doing like this. So we have the option of making like more of a smooth transition for them to go down, instead of just having them literally go straight there, which they currently are, which might be causing more problems with flips and stuff, and we don't really want flips. So we'll do that. Then we'll do something like more like this as well, I guess, because that'll also make sure that they're not like getting in the way of each other when we're doing the convoy, because that's pretty important. So we do that. And then hopefully that can have them like loop onto there as well. So then everything shouldn't be hitting each other. They should all be making it, hopefully. Alright. You activate that. You activate those. You activate that. And now it's just a matter of can every vehicle make it. You are still hitting that very hard. That's not what we wanted. So long as like there's enough time between each one, I don't think it's a problem. But yeah, so that could very much break it eventually with the amount of force that they're just going hit, hit, hits. All the other ones are going pretty smoothly is the thing. But that split one, this is also really wobbly. But we're fine. We have solved the level. We don't actually have to care. And we have done it. All right. Next level. Alright, level 23. Back to the roots. Click to start. Alright, well, we're making very good progress right now. So we're going down there. So I'm activating that. I like this music. Can you give me music that's more like preferable right now? It keeps giving me like music. I'm like, I'm not really enjoying listening to this right now, but it's fine. Okay, so 23. We're starting there. We're going that way. I should probably just drive it to see what happens. So there's definitely an activation thing there. I think we're doing that afterwards, though, not immediately. Okay, so right now it's just going to drive straight into there, which is fine. We can bottle on that, right? Looks like it. So we can potentially use that to send them somewhere, which is good. There's also this up the top. Ooh, that actually seems important, doesn't it? Yeah. We can. I don't really see a lot of other ways we can currently distort them, I guess, other than just going there. Yeah, that's probably a later thing would be my assumption then. So we go there for now, then since it's this way. That's more towards the end of the level, though. Alright, so what are we doing? We've got this up here. We can try to send you over to that one. We don't have any access to anything in here other than a single portal, though. Well, gravy. Gravy? Wake up, Dr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes. I wonder if we're doing something over here with this bit for this. Is there a way that we're like sending it into its own portal? Okay, let's just send it straight to a wall because of how much speed it has. Are you being sent? Yeah, you are. Okay, so we also need to do something about this. Why does so many of these rooms have one portal thing? I have to use one portal? So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to send it through itself using this. But to make it go back through at a slightly different angle or something like that, which is that I'm like, oh, okay. I'm going to do that to that to that, and then like some sort of weird like angle, something like that maybe. Then we attach that into there. And also connected to, though. The exit, apparently. Okay, that's fine, then. We need it to go back through, but then at a weird angle that it then also hits itself. And I'm like, that's odd, but okay. So it's going to go through there. It's going to hit here. It's going to like bounce up there, go back through. It did not go back through. It did not go back through. It very much not a single time there to decide to actually go back through. Okay. That's going to hit the corner. That's not really what we want, though. I kind of want a more like of a harsh angle, not a more like of a subtle angle. I guess I'll also do that one. Would there be the benefit of having something here? So we can also just attach that like that. If we can like change the wall angle, I think that might make a difference. Which side are you hitting right now? Are you hitting this side? Are you hitting them? Oh, you're hitting that. You are hitting that one. Try something like this. So we want to do like a double bounce thing that sends it back through, but an angle where it can go out and hit there. Do we want to do something like this then on this side as well? So it goes like bounce, 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 beans, bounce, bounce, beans, bounce, bounce. Let's look like this then. So now it goes bounce. Out entirely. Okay. What if we have this also here? This is a really crazy structure right now. There's probably a very easy way you can do this with just like a couple like things, and then just has it just work. How is it never going back through? It's always in the very, very corners, but never going back through. All you have to do is go back through, bud. Just go back through. Nailed it. That one. All these others are like this one. There's literally this tiny little line there. That's what just solved the entire thing. We literally, I don't think we need a single other one of these to exist. It's literally just that one by itself. Just instantly send it into the thing. I'll take it. All right, so you're still currently, yeah, murdering yourself, which is not good. So the question is, how are we activating all these other things? We've got this as well. That's activating this, which do we even want to? What's the advantage of activating that? Isn't that just going to block them in there? Why do we not block them in there? Because it activates this? Why do we want to activate that? That's my question though. It's like, what? Why do we want to block you inside there? Because we need you to leave. And also, all we need to leave is activate that, and then have them drive down here and leave. Which they're currently basically already doing, because we just need a bridge there and then they just go through. We just need the cube. So something about that must be required for doing the cube then? Because I don't see any reason why you'd block that off, other than that completely accidentally. Huh. Just the problem is that we have to figure out a way to get this to have a level of momentum that'll help itself go in a weird way over to the thing. I don't know how to do that, really. It's kind of like, it's a similar premise to what we're doing on the other side. We're basically trying to make a thing go back through the same portal, but not at the angle it came out at. And that is very strange. So I don't really know how to necessarily achieve that well. So again, currently let's just fling it like that, which is not really what we want. So how do I use you effectively for this purpose? Because currently all I can do is make you go straight back up to literally where you started, which doesn't really help the thing. And we can't put anything in there, so we've got to somehow in here, we've got to deflect it in such a way that it still bounces, still does the thing, and then somehow it goes back through. How do we go back through? I feel like it's maybe not, it's not vertical maybe? It might be like a horizontal sort of structure. Okay, what if it's something like... There's another portal on like the exact opposite side. So we do something like this. There's like another portal over here and then like here and stuff like that as well. Like, not necessarily exactly like this, but like conceptually, I just want like something that's doing some weirdness with that. Oh, that almost actually went back through. That was almost literally exactly what I was actually after. Oh, man. It's just, it didn't have enough momentum to actually go back through. What if that's one lower? Maybe. Just go through, hit the wall. Nah, it doesn't work if it's one lower, unless this is also one lower. Try lowering you, because I think the portal there is actually doing a lot for the purpose. Yeah, it's sending it directly backwards, but not at enough where it actually has momentum to go back through. That's the one issue with it. It's losing a bunch of momentum when we're doing that, which is not really what we're after. Now try sending it like up above. Because again, it's losing some like momentum like that. That would work if it was coming out from there. But it's not currently coming out from there is the problem, so that doesn't really help. And I don't think there's a way that like doing this is going to have it. I think it's just going to go like thump onto the ground there. Thump. Exactly. So it being there helps for that aspect, but not fully. Is there a benefit to doing something weird like this? So now it's going to go wooboom, wooboom. Oh, odd. Did I raise that too much? So let's not going into the portal. Wasn't that going into the portal before? Pretty sure it was, but I guess it's not now. We must have changed the angle that we're sitting. Okay. So you are trying your best. That was not that bad, actually. If we can get some sort of weird pink like that, but it goes back through itself, then it might still have momentum, but then we're going in a weird angle, which is exactly the kind of thing we want conceptually, I think. So is there a way that we can have that be like that, but then some way to like send it down into itself? Problem is that it's like, I don't really know a way to make that work. Welcome to City 17. Come on, try this again. That's going to just block it, I think, right now, immediately. In order or after just immediately blocking it. Which is why I want this like higher. I want it so it's something that like only gets hit on like the second route around. The problem is that it's not currently very stable. It needs like this down here to make this stable. Then we extend you out to there. There you go. Now it's stable. That's what we wanted. Can you stop playing that sort of music though? I'm not really after that sort of music right now. Okay. It's now hitting like the roof. Okay, let's try that there. This is kind of a pain in the ass to try to figure this out. Okay, now it's going back through there and then, yeah. Is there a way that we need another portal in this small section? Like, what if we don't need any of this? What if we just need more portals? Intriguing thought. Because again, if it's even like the roof, we can put one like there and then somewhere else. I think that's going to help. Can I still put it? Can I put it there? Is that no? It's not conflicting. Okay. You have chosen, or have been chosen to be freaky. I love freaky. Freaky is great. No, that's not going to work, is it? Yeah, I thought so. So not really enough room to put like 3 on the same wall. Like, what if we lower that by 1? Oh, it's fine there actually. All right, well that's good to know. So we can do like something like that. So then you're getting flung that way, and then you're getting flung that way, and then you're just dying immediately because the problem is you're not going through the red one now. Properly. Yeah, you're too high. Lower that by 1. We're putting so many portals in this tiny section right now to try to make this actually do something. So you're going through there, you're going out through there, then you're going up through there, you're going out through there, then you go into the yellow, and not making it. But oh, that was I want to see that again though, because like it's so close to what we actually want to happen right now. Because going, you're booing, then a boing, boing, and it's like yes, that's literally what I was after. It's just not exactly the right angle for what I want. Let's try lowering the yellow for now. Let's see what happens with that. So yellow into that, up into there, into green, onto you, over to there, slide down, and into none of them, unfortunately, there. So at what point did it go wrong to what we necessarily want? Because it's going through those very smoothly. It's going through the green very smoothly. It's going through the pink decently smoothly, but then it's hitting the top of this wall. Now, my thoughts for something like that is we need another portal in this room. That seems like a crazy idea to have yet another portal all in this room. But let's see what happens, honestly. So you're going to go wee into wum, into ving, into what a wee, joing, and a blum, and a wum, and a jumbo, and a zingo, and a blango, and a wango, and a jingo, and a... Yeah, you're not really going where we need you to, honestly, bud. You're coming out of there, you're going into the red one, but you're coming out in a very horrible sort of angle, which is sending you, like, all over the place. Do we want to, like, swap some of these portals? Probably. I would assume so. This is a weird bit of the puzzle. Honestly, right now, it's like, this is very weird that we have to deal with all of this. Alright. Zoom, zoom. Out through there, up through there. No, you didn't go into the white. The problem is there's still gaps. There's still these tiny gaps between each portal when you actually have them in this mode. It's like, yeah, there's these tiny little gaps all over the place. Can that move over one more? Technically it can. Okay, that's fine. Okay, into the red, up through there. No, you still hit that. You didn't actually go through the white. Out there, back into the white, up through there, into the green, into the pink, into the pink. Let's go through that one a lot. What if we send it through that one to begin with? Yeah, what if the yellow is like the bottom one? Now it goes out through there, into the green, out through there, bounce through there, bounce. Slide through, maybe? No, not really. I thought there's got to be something we can do in here. Unfortunately, now we also have literally no access to bridges, and I feel like we probably need bridges inside the section, because the game's given us the option of putting bridges in there, so I feel like we're probably using bridges in them, which will also make a way for the vehicle to not be dying over there, because we just keep hearing it perish in the acid while we're trying to figure out the cube. But yeah, hey vehicle, how about you just like ram straight into the wall instead? Because that's probably more preferable. All right, so you go over there, and you go over there. I missed clicking it. Okay. There we go. That should probably save the vehicle from like just literally perishing. So the vehicle should be fine now. It's just a question of how do we get this to actually go back through the yellow at such an angle that it can leave. That's all we need. We just need it to somehow bounce out here, but like going boom, boom, boom. Just boom, boom, boom. That's all we need. Just a boom, boom, boom. So how do we get it coming out at this angle? Because if it's coming out at that angle, it needs to go into it at like a similar sort of thing. Also have the option of flipping it. We can flip any number of these. Like very weirdly and randomly, and just see what happens, honestly. Because I feel like at this point, we just gonna need to like randomly like mess with this until eventually it's good enough that somehow it goes through correctly. I don't know if it's going through the red though. Yeah, it's not currently. I don't think that's a good spot for the yellow. What if the yellow's in like the middle? I mean, the middle implies it's gonna actually have to hit it like fairly straight. We don't want that. But like, there's not really a lot of benefits to not right now. Yes, of course, you are wrong. I figured you would be. Alright, so yeah, that's not going to work, because that's just going to go straight back up if it's anyway there. It's just the problem that we need it to be going So it has to be on one of the walls. We can try from this side. And then put like that one up there. I'm just basically picking things entirely at random and just seeing what happens. And maybe eventually something will actually go in a useful way. So you're going that way, you're going out that way, which is going to this way, which is then going over that way, which is then destroying itself because it went through two simultaneously. Okay. Okay. That's not really what we want. Okay. We have access to the middle one. But also, is this too many portals? Do we just have too many... oh, you need to be one higher. Do we just have like too many portals in here? Or maybe you need to be one lower, actually. Do we need this many portals in this one section? Trying to solve this one section? Probably not, honestly. Ooh. Wrong way. We also flip that, though. Why don't we flip the one that it's coming through on that side? Is it going to change much about that? Yeah, it's going to change that angle. Okay, it makes that way worse. We can't flip that right now. It's got to be going that way. We need to flip something in here, though. Something in here has got to be flipped. Was it using the white? It may have been using the white. Let's try flipping the white. We need to see what happens. Okay, flipping the white's a bad plan, so white stays then. Flip the pink one. Okay, try again. You're out through there, into the white, out through there, over through that one, back through the white, back through there, but up. Oh, it's not the angle we want that to happen, though. We want a very different angle for that sort of thing. God, you're getting here so quickly as well. It's like, you bounce through there. It's just the fact we had it go back through the yellow, but it's going back through fairly straight. Is there any portal we're not using? Let me pay attention to what portals we aren't using right now, because then we can, like, pay attention to those. Are we using either green? We are not interacting with a single green. I think we're interacting with basically every other color, though. Okay, so I think the greens can be moved. That's not the most helpful, though. It's just that if we remove the greens, I was hoping that maybe I could, like, move one of the ones, but the problem is a green is not one of the ones on this wall. I think we're using all the ones on this wall, right? Ooh, maybe not red, actually. I don't think we're using red. Okay, we can maybe remove red and then, like, maybe try lower white. Just change the angle in some way. Okay, wrong angle out. Try that. Never give up. That is... My intention has never been to give up. Okay, yeah, you're not doing that. Problem is that we need a very split angle to do what we're doing. And it's not really working for what we need. Because we need them in the very spot that they are, but then it's not working in that spot. Because it's that split weird interaction there is what's giving us this perfect, like, angle back over to the yellow. So the question is, can we raise or lower the yellow by one and still have the same interaction? I'm going to say probably not. So it's just... It's going to... Yeah. Okay, so apparently doing that killed it instantly. It's how finicky this is right now. It's like, to get the ping instead of the kill requires such precise timing and positioning. Try lowering you two. Okay. Out, in, bounce up, bounce off there, through there, bounce up there, through there, into the yellow. It's got momentum this way. We don't momentum that way is the problem. I can't fix that. If I'm being honest, I can't fix that. Okay. It's gonna get back through, and it's definitely not gonna do anything on the second run through either. Ooh. What is there that we can do? Again, we can put some level of bridge in there and see what happens. I don't know if it's gonna help much, but there's now a bridge in there. Yeah, I think we just kind of avoided it entirely anyway. There's the option of doing something like this. Like, depending on what angle it comes through. Yeah, it's kind of doing that. Like, if we had like something like this, so it hits off it as it goes through. Because then you can like change the angle that it's doing something without having to manually focus on other bits. I didn't want to actually hit the white there. If we did hit the white there, I think it could have gone back through. It's thinking, yeah, it's going pink. Back that way. Okay, if we don't want it to use the white, then just remove the white. For now, maybe something more simple is what we need. Not something more complicated, we need something simpler. So that's going to do that. We hit the top. We go up there. It's flung itself back, though. Not what we're after. We want to go in, not like fling itself back out at the same time. We can do that. That's still stable. just something like that to me feels useful in some way. Of course, it's not changing the angle, so I'm going to change you as well. So go through there. Now the problem is, yeah, you're not going back through. It doesn't have like the momentum to actually leave the portal because it's going through so slowly. It's kind of a problem. So, but it's doing like things that are useful right now. It's just that it's not as useful as we'd probably like it to be. And I don't think upping that angle is going to help much either. You know, it might make it more likely to do something. Yeah, because now that's angle's wrong as well. So we can now try to up that as well. This is a very annoying aspect of this right now. All right, now you're missing that entirely as well. Thank you. Also, this is apparently very weak now. Okay, well, we'll just put that there. So we don't want it wobbling, even though it's fine because it only needs to go off at once. Yeah, the problem is you're not sending yourself back into the portal again now. You need to be going back through the portal, and you're just not right now. Lower this by 1. Also, change the angle as an option. We can go the other way. Yeah, if we flip this, we can go the other way. That might be better. It's just the issue that is it going to help much? Not really, unless it goes back through again. Doesn't have the height. So I can't go back through again, then come back out through there, then go through there, then fly out this way and actually be in a useful bloody position. Let me try flipping this again. Okay. So I think we might want that more that way. Because then we're kind of just like, no, we just want to go through like that. This is not easy. This is really not easy conceptually as to make this work. So you go down there. It's annoying because like all of this sounds perfectly fun. Also, what's that for anyway? Oh, it's also for the door. We need to go down here actually. I didn't realize we need to actually go down there. How do we go down there then? Maybe that's what this is for. Maybe it's so you go down there. Because if that goes up to that angle, then they don't get locked in here looking at that. They just get sent down there to then go this way. We're only saying one vehicle though, right? We're not saying multiple. Yeah, I guess we probably need that as well. I'm not doing that currently though, so we probably need to actually pay attention to that. So how do we do that then? Well, I guess we're not going here to begin with. We're actually going this way? Like that? Driving that way though. We'll flip this. Because then you're going... But the problem, how would you get back is my issue with that. Because currently you'll be doing this, and then you'll be going through there. But then you're just looping? How do we get you back, you know, into a section that has a portal that we can leave using is the problem. That's what I don't like about looking at this. We kind of have to leave using the other bit. So then we have to sort of get up there in some way then, without using that aspect. Strange. Well, we still have to solve the cube anyway, though, but I'm now looking at the potential of stuff like this. Look, it hits that, and then it goes back down through it, and then, yeah, that sends it over there. There it is. Okay, I now get why the puzzle things are important in that sense of that one. Okay, what's the benefit of that, though? Because at least, like, the button's hit now, so that just solves the problem. And also, like, I'm actually using the puzzle bits, because, again, I was like, why do I need this? So I thought this was going all the way up, then I looked at the angle, I'm like, oh, it's only going there, that's fine, then. Yeah, it goes there, then it goes wha-boom, then boing, 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 and then straight down there, and then over there. Which is fine. I don't know why these are currently bridges, so it must be an accident, but there we go! I spent 2 seconds away from the cube for a second just to completely solve everything that's happening over there, and we're good. And how do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we solve this cube? Using like only this section. We have to somehow make the cube. If this bit was blue too, like why do these tiny little bits on the corners have to not be blue? It's one of the biggest annoyances of the section right now. Because like, why aren't you blue? I need you to be blue. I mean, to be fair, we can kind of solve that by doing something like this. Because then that way, anywhere the cube stops, it's still going to bounce onto it. So long as we've actually got that set up in a way that is good. You should probably be the same angle as the other one, actually. This is not really the most useful. And then maybe we can connect them together in the middle. They might be a bit more stable if that's happened, even though it's not going to change anything about the cubes, but there we go. Yeah, the problem is that because they themselves aren't blue, they don't give as much, like, momentum as what you really need over there. Is there any way that something like that is beneficial? So we go like through, bounce off there, back through there, bounce up there, but then we don't have enough height to get back into the same yellow portal we came from. It's the biggest issue of that. This cube. Who designed this puzzle? This single cube is painful. It's very painful because like the cube is just to start here and go there. We have no access to any things and we have no access to like a second portal surface. We have one portal surface in the entire section and it's like, what? What game? You want me to do what with this bloody cube? Like, it's crazy. Okay, it can't get enough momentum to get back through there. So I do feel like it's not a vertical. It's probably what we were sort of trying before with one of the horizontal ones. It's just a question of like, what's an angle? Like, is it a high angle? Is it a low angle? See anything there? So we change that to like you there. Then we change this to like there or something. Come on! So through, over, bounce. Okay, and that goes into there. So that if we can put the green back there, then how do we get you into there is the problem? Because we can't portal like on our own like platform things. If we can portal our own platform, we can just send you up diagonally up through there, but we can't do that. Oh, alright. Goes through there. Goes over there, that's through there, comes out there, just sits there for now. It's not really what we wanted though. Can raise you by 1 at least. Alright. Over, bounce, through. Yeah, it's just hitting there. We don't want to be hitting there is the problem. The issue is that to fix that, we need another portal there, and then we're going back to what we had previously, which is portals literally all over the place. I need a way for it to go back through the same thing, but with a better angle. And it's just so unbelievably hard to, oh my god, did it? No! Too much? Was that too much reaction? But that was so close. That really was so bloody close. Let's watch that again like that. Oh man. It actually went the right way and everything. It's just the angle was ever so slightly wrong. And it's like, my ears. You don't need ears. How do we fix that? What can we change an angle of that will actually fix that? All right, that way, that way, that way. Onto you, onto you, onto you. Yeah, I don't know of anything we can do to actually change that angle, like even a little. Like I think anything we do is going to make it change massively. I think it's got to be like the white portal or something like that. It's got to like move over like 1 or something somewhere there, I think. I don't know if that's going to be helpful at all because it might screw up the entire pathway. It didn't, but it didn't make it better either. Okay. All right, move that over another time. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Also, in relation to the ears, be glad that I do have like a limiter on how loud my mic is allowed to get set up. Ugh. Come on, no, it's not working. Oh, man. Oop. Nah. It's so close. Why is it so close, but also so far? It's so beautiful watching it do the thing to then just not make it. Just not make it. By like a pixel. By like an individual pixel. Like, what can I do that can fix that? It needs every single one of these bounces the exact way these bounces exist to work. Try moving green over by 1. So I'm just doing very subtle change like that. But it's going to make big changes every single time. Yeah, see, green over by 1 does not work. Green over by 1 instantly screws it from working. Pink over to the right by 1. Come on, we are so close. Alright, you into there, you into there, you over there, you over there, you through there, you through there. Nah. Pink over by 1 also does not work. Pink over to the left by 1. Come on, there's gotta be something. Some very subtle way that we can change this where it will actually work and not be as horrible as it currently is. Nah. Okay, none of the top ones can move at all then. So we have to change a different one. Lower the green by 1. Did we already try that? I can't remember. Lower green by 1 over there. Alright. Bounce through. Over. Through. Over. Weird through. Nah. Oh my god, that just suddenly gained way more momentum for a second there. But yeah, no. I think we may have already tried that then. So raise you back up by 1. Can't do anything about the yellow. The yellow's going to screw it entirely. Have we tried raising the white by 1? Oh, I think we did actually. I think we did try that. Did we try the pink on that wall though? Yeah, I think we did try that and it missed at something. Can't remember. Yeah, it's getting like a weird cycle via that. And that does this, which does not make it. It's so close. It's an even like longer cycle to do all that. Is this correct? So I pushed that back 3 times there and I'm like, is this the one that we had where we were having it vaguely work? Yeah, it is. Okay. How do we go through like that? What if hair is entirely dark instead of white? What if your model hair is entirely white? I mean, I have versions where both of that is already the case. So it's like, okay. That's literally already a thing. Apathy's entirely white. Like, Vassal's entirely black. Like, okay. Alright. How can I change this subtly? Without fully breaking the entire thing we got right now. How can I just ever so slightly subtly shift one of these positions? Why does it have to be so close, but then also still not work? It's like, Jesus. Can't you just, like, do it? Just do it. Like, come on, man. I'm just wondering if we do something like this to, like, ever slightly at one point here, just, like, it hits off of it. I don't think it's gonna, though. Yeah, I think it's dodging it in every single one of those routes. Ooh, you went straight. How'd you end up going straight that time? Isn't this the same setup we just had? Like, why'd it go straight? I didn't remember seeing it hit off that at any point. No, this is apparently perfectly straight. Okay, maybe this one was moved then. 'Cause I saw it move, so maybe that is wrong. What model is there entirely white? It's technically 2 of them. You've got Edelweiss and Apathy both have it entirely white. This is not working now. What changed? What changed? I don't know what's been changed between this version and the version we're using right before this. Someone flipped or something. Because something had changed in the sequence here, and it's making things go not the way that they were. So maybe you were flipped. Yeah, you got flipped. Okay. Understandable. We do have the option of trying to flip something else intentionally. We just need to remember what we're doing, because, yeah, apparently one of them got flipped and I didn't realize. Because, yeah, now you're going out in a different direction. No, it's still not working. Hey, Random Carl! Why does this not work? It's so close to working. So out through there, up through there, over through there, that over that way. This just that way into that one, that one, that one, so that one's right beside where the button is. And it's like, what the hell? Just let me put things here. If they let me put a bridge here, I just tiny little thing there, and I go, boom, boom. Did you watch Dan 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 or Dan Da Dan? I don't know how to say it. No, not yet. I have considered it, but I have not gotten around to it. It's definitely one of the ones that is on my list of currently watching things. It's always on my channel. You can actually, I think my analyst is actually like linked on my channel, so you can literally see what I'm like currently watching and stuff like that, because it's literally like a public thing. But yes, I'm aware that it's anime. Yeah, it's on like Netflix and other places. I think. Yeah, it's on my list of things that I wanted to potentially check out, but I've not gotten around to it. Go watch this opening. I will at some point, probably. What do I do? Gotta be something I can do here that can just slightly shift the angle. It's a random bit of bridge. Or a random movement of a portal. But all the portals. Now, I'm in the middle of streaming. I'm not gonna go and watch an anime open in the middle of streaming. Oop. It also would like achieve anything, because like the stream wouldn't be able to see it in the slides like that. That would get me like copyright hit. What am I doing with this? I've tried so many angles in here. I've tried moving most portals. Can you go up by 1? You can. Is that gonna do anything? It's gonna change up all the angles, isn't it? It does send it up, but not an angle. It's actually helpful. You gotta watch It's Fire. Understandable. Many openings are good. Doesn't mean I need to watch them immediately. I can always get to an anime of it. I really like the one for the Loner isekai arc right now. It's such like a very like mid trashed isekai like currently, but like for some reason I really like its OP. It's got a great OP. One of the best of the current season. And a lot of other ones have got better like EDs. I don't currently like the current Shangri-La Frontier like opening much, but I really love its ED. It's got a great ED. Okay, well, that one was not supposed to be. That was placed accidentally. How do I do it? How do I do it? So I just I think we've got to go back to the drawing board for this entire structure that we've got here with all these portals, because it's just a tiny subtle change to any one of them makes it literally completely not work. So it kind of implies to me that we have to like a minor change is not the solution. It's a major change is what's necessary right now. So we're going to try to entirely change the portal position right now. I like having this one up in like a top corner though. It does seem like that aspect's not bad. See, that's kind of not great. It's going there too early. Does it go up to that one? We can try putting green in that one. And put you up there. What is the day character called that is infected with the Aurora Borealis? I'm pretty sure it's just Aurora. The very obvious name that something like that would have. It's not exactly incredibly clever. Alright. So we can try that. Goes through there. Goes through there. Goes through that way. Ah, damn it. Okay. Flip that one. This is way too much RNG, honestly. Like, why is this a puzzle? Nope, can't use that. They're currently useless to me. Alright, let me just... I need to do things like one step at a time. So you come out there and you're going to hit a portal that's going to sit there. Okay, so a portal is got to be there and let's place it there like for the time being. Okay, so we know a portal has got to sit there because that's where the first place you're going is. So a portal is going there. We can use that to go to there to then send it out this one. If we're sending it out this one, we can use that to send it like this way to try like bounce it maybe back into there or bounce into like a top corner one. It seemed like having it go out from a corner was one of the best options that we got. So now that's destroying its momentum based on the angle of that. Maybe flipping that might be a good idea. So it goes out through there, over through there. Yeah, it goes straight, unfortunately, right now. Raise you up by one then, because you're a bit low right now. So you go out through there, over through there. Yeah. Not really what we want, though. I think we need another one that's more sideways, but the problem is with the current angle of the portals, we can't do that. Because you would have to be lowered down to here to allow that to even happen. I don't know, like, because, yeah, you're going to hit the middle point. We sent you back through, actually, but, nah. Back through, but not enough momentum to slide over. It's so close, though. That's, like, almost what we need. Just, like, sending it literally straight back through itself, but at a weird angle is great. But it's just, it's not enough. Unfortunately, it's just not enough. All right, we'll try moving that a little. Yeah, as I figured, it needs both those literally in the exact same spot together to do that. So the question there, can we move you down by one? I love we're not even using the actual portal. You can use the portals to explode it, but to send the thing flying and not actually for the purpose of the portals. So if we lower this by one and lower this by one, then it creates this interesting bounce like point, which I think hopefully you'll hit again. There we go. Oh, it's not as good there though. It's a much better bounce point, slightly higher, but it needed the other one to still be higher up though. Just, we don't have any access to anything in between it. It's just we need that to go through better. We don't have any control over moving this over by one, do we? Well, we can. Yeah, we can definitely move that over by just one. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference here, though. It's going to make the angle not work, I think. That's about it. So we're going to have to change up the angle of which one is doing that. But we'll make it closer. Okay, so the angle, it's now going through one high. So we have to raise you and then raise you. And I think that might help in some way. You didn't go through the yellow. I thought you were going towards the yellow ones. I looked down there and then you didn't actually go through the yellow one. What happened? Show me. And Dan broke a IMDb first episode world record. That's very impressive. And bye. Okay, come on. Yeah, it's bouncing again is the weird thing there. It's getting like a double bounce off of that, which is not really what we want to happen. It's gonna go through again, but the problem is about that is it's... Yeah, I can't raise that to an angle that would actually work. It's got to go down by like 2 now. Which means you've got to go down by like 2 as well. Which potentially makes that one not... Yeah, I was going to say, it makes that one not be able to be placed there. So now I have to move you back up there. But this is an interesting premise. If we can just get this like... No, it's not hitting the right spot. But if we can get this like to actually be doing this bounce straight back into itself at like the exact same angle, it's actually pretty useful. So raise that by 1, I think. Because I think it's actually too low right now. So we'll lower that a little bit. All right. Ooh, it's not getting the full bounce. I don't get what makes it not do like the real massive fling that it gets other times. It's kind of annoying. So I'll put you down there. All right, if we're lowering the thing, I assume we have to lower this one as well. Yeah, certain times it does like a giant just wham sort of fling, but other times it just literally gets like barely any momentum from that and just kills everything. Oh, if you could have gone back in there, that probably could have still been it. Ah, that's annoying. All right, lower you again. So I think having you too high right now is causing kind of a problem. Yeah, that's understandable, because if you had a very slight angle, you explode. If you had a different angle, you get flung back. Then if you had another angle, you actually go through the portal. And it's such a weird concept either way. Yeah, you still can't make it into there. So I think maybe we want this way lower. Which is probably going to mean we're going to need these way lower. God, this is such a weird concept, though. I'm actually trying to, like, basically use a glitch right now to make this actually work. Because then you've now sent that way, but it doesn't have the momentum to go up. Yeah, I don't know what to really do about that. We can maybe try like lower it and actually use them as actual portals again, but I don't know. And poor Aurora infected with a color disease. Better get some what? I mean, if we're not using that for that purpose, we should probably like move it up or something like that. Is there anywhere else that we can send that would actually be better? Any sort of other bounce spot? Like you're still gonna bounce from that even when it's not doing it properly. With just one portal sometimes. I'm tempted to try to put that there and then this here again. That's just my thoughts when I was looking at that section. Maybe it goes out there, through there, bounce into that one. Nah. It's not the angle we need to go in there. Let's maybe flip it this way. Again, we're just immediately going back to just having tons of portals again. Like we got super close to them, like actually like 2 portals even really in use. Right now you're blowing up. What if we have you sitting like 1 higher, so then instead of blowing up, you're bouncing or whatever? Because I think it's probably the 1 higher would actually have that happen. Okay, you've now gone through a very weird angle. I don't know. If I'm being honest, I don't know. I don't know what to do about this whole situation. It's one of the most annoying puzzles I've done in this game. Because they just don't work. This whole section just does not work great, like, at all. It's not really like... Currently, this is not being a very interesting puzzle. This is just being annoying as hell. Because it's just trying to mindlessly put things here until eventually I get a ping that actually has it go up to where I need it to be. Oh, yep. That's why at this point I'm now using even less portals to try to do it as well. Because I'm like, I just need a ping. A random ping can do it, but it's like, it depends. Yeah, that's the ping spot. But again, I don't know what causes it to sometimes do the giant ping and sometimes not do the giant ping. Because I need the giant ping. Without the giant ping, we can't do it. So what level were we on right now? 23. Still so many to go. I need to get past this one. I need to get past this one. I really need to get past this one. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We just need to somehow get the stupid cube. So the thing's literally right there. If they just let me put a thing. All it takes is literally a bridge from there to there. And the cube just goes to the button. That's literally it. That's all that's even required. It's so unbelievably simple. Why did they make this so unbelievably hard? So hard. Every thought the day is basically Edel cosplaying day. I mean, yeah. Fair, I guess. I don't know. It's not really very deep of an observation, but it's an observation, I suppose. Okay. I am clicking off my screen there, which is very annoying. I don't know. Something up like there is useful conceptually. Something down there is also useful conceptually. Put you up there as well, which is potentially useful conceptually. Maybe it's something about like them being doubled up on both sides. It calls like the mega ping. I don't know though. Alright, fine. Try that again, and we'll do you over there. Why not? So we have really nice manga ping. It's fact we've been so close to the thing several times is the thing that's like most annoying about it. It's like, it's not like it's been like really far. I've had things that literally could have worked. They just needed like a millimeter difference. But then nah, they just decide they don't want to work. Okay, so you're going up there, you're going through there, you're going up through there, you're going out through there, then you're hitting there in between them. If that yellow portal was there, it would be great, but it's not. Now we're going to move the other portal, which is going to change all of those angles, which is a problem, because then you're there, you're into there, out through there, into there, out through there, out through there. Didn't go back through the whites. Back through the white probably would have been better then. Oh, you buy one more. Come on. Over through there, bounce through there, up through there, fly through that way. Back through again. Round 2. Fail immediately. God damn it. Alright. Lower you one more. Nope, you're not making it there. Problem is, if you're hitting that close to the ground, you're probably losing a lot of momentum. This is a very hard level. Alright. Through there. Over through there. Out through them. Over through them. Through them. Hit the ground. Delete every single portal. What the hell? Again, like, there must be a reason why they've given me option to put bridge in here. There must be a reason to put bridge in here. But what is the reason to put bridge in here? It's not like something like this is necessarily useful. I don't think. I'll give it a go though, but like, I don't think like just doing a big structure that's going to go like straight up is necessarily going to be useful because it can slide back down it, maybe. It didn't. It needs to, I guess, go all the way to the ceiling then for that to actually work. That's probably most of the way. I don't confuse that top gap. But you can send it back through itself by doing that. It's just going to lose all its momentum. Ooh, it's not sending stuff down because it needs to be one lower. But yeah, it's like, it's conceptually interesting to try to do something like this and then doesn't need multiple other portals trying to do things. But I'm not sure this is going to really go out at the angle or speed that I need. Nah. If you don't go through with speed and something like this, you literally don't even come out of the portal. You just get stuck in it, which is very annoying. So it's like, that's why I don't see how you can use a bridge here. It's got to be something with portals and then portals and maybe a bridge somewhere in the bridge portals. Portal bridge. Portal bridge. Bridge to all the portals. Portal the bridges. Exactly. Portal the bridges. You're going up there and then you're going up there. I don't know. Fly out. Okay, you hit there. Put you there. Try this again. Alright. So there, go through there. Go out through there. Yeah, again, it goes too vertical when you do that. Alright, try lowering this by 1. It can't go vertical. It needs to get into the section so I can do the bounce. Ah, damn it. Okay, lower that by 1 more. So I'm looking at this as kind of like promising, going like boom, 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 like that. It's a much more simplistic way to try to do it than I was trying previously, but like, it might be able to do it. Mostly I've got to keep lowering it over and over again. I hope that some of this works, but yeah, I'm using this to get the angle to then go back through itself, and oh, we did it. Okay, that's the structure we needed. We literally needed that. Okay, all right. I literally just I'll ignore it and I'll figure it out. Steve Minecraft, can I mine diamonds in chat? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Just mine as many diamonds as you want. But I will need a cut of the diamonds though, because you're mining in my mine here. So yeah, I will need a cut. It's not too bad. It's only like 20% cut of all the diamonds that you find in my mine. I won't take much other resource. I don't really need like the redstone and stuff like that. But if you mine some diamonds, I could always use diamonds, you know. All right, we did that. Now let's try it with a convoy and hope this somehow works. But yeah, that was way more simple than I was thinking. It's just I just like destroyed everything. And I was just like, all right, go back to the drawing board, think about it again. And I was like, okay, what if we just send it back through using that to give it like a slightly different angle of like deflection into the thing, so hopefully it'll just work. And it did. Luckily, it did. They're through, and we're done with that level. Shit, that was a much simpler solution than anything I was trying before that point. It was just that I had to like ignore everything I'd done before, just put everything like back, go back to it from like a very like basic sort of premise. And I was like, okay, I'm coming out of there. What if I go down, then come back through and just go straight back into the exact same portal? Same sort of concept I was trying to do with the bouncing, but I was like, what if I just do that with a single set of the same portals? And that was what we needed. We need that one tiny little bit, and that was enough for us to know what to do. Next level! Whew. Jesus Christ. Alright. 24. Cuball. Cuball? A cube and a ball? A ball cube? A cube ball? A cube ball? Cube ball? A cubed ball? A ball to the cube? A cubed ball? A bald cube? A bald cube? Well, I think cubes don't typically have hair, so a bald cube is a regular cube, honestly. All right, so we're coming in this way. We're probably heading over that way for now, then pulling ourselves over this way, I would assume, but then to where? I don't see any other thing we can do right now, so I'm assuming we're just doing that as the opening bit. There's nothing over here we can pull them from, so they're just going to drive to their death if we're not doing this. So presumably the first step is going to be bridge, which is very nice when the first step is bridge in, you know, the game about making bridges. It's weird how in this DLC that's rarely the case anymore. It used to always be the case, but now it's like using a bridge. When do we ever use a bridge? Bridges barely come out. Bridges only to support those portal-based puzzles. They don't actually come into play as themselves anymore. Alright, so you're going over there, then we're going to teleport you. Oh, we have double cube up there. Okay. So this is obviously going here. The question is, what are we doing with it? We can send it here, maybe. Let's find out. Ooh, what happened? Oh, you are one too low. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Now, I'm hoping this has maybe enough speed to get up to there, but I doubt it. I'm probably just going to build a path as my thoughts here. No, actually, it does make it. That is incredibly surprising, but all right, I can work with that. All right, so now we are going from there into there because we've activated that, which is doing what? That's one of the things for the exit. The other one for the exit is you. That's a weird spot. Okay. And you as well. What are you doing? That laser. Okay. Yeah, so we have to get rid of both these lasers. So we're using these cubes for those two purposes. Great. We're gonna do some more weird things with that, and also sussy bucker. Always love a good saucy bucker. It's the non-saucy buckers are the ones you actually got to watch out for. Was that technically a Pirates of the Caribbean quote? I feel like it kind of was. Oh, that's not correct. Oh, can that not go there? One further? No. Can I actually not put you up here at all? Huh. It's kind of annoying. Can I put you here then? Is that going to work? Since I want it up there, because I feel like this is probably not going to... Yeah, it's not going to send it on it. Really? It's kind of annoying. Like, how do I get you on here then if I can't do that? Maybe just a different angle? Go like move this up by one? Yeah, there we go. Alright, just push that up by one. That can go like straight into there. Okay. I clicked on my game window again. So now we can send you through here. What are we using with this then? Like there? Maybe? I don't really know which one we're using for like half these things right now. The problem right now is that you're going to be going up to there, aren't you? Which is not currently even a portal thing. So it's, how useful is that in any situation right now? I'm not sure. Very. Yeah, you don't have any momentum going up really. To me, that feels like that it's not that useful for doing that aspect then. So how do we get to the other one? Like we need to send it through like with a lot of speed there. So I think we're trying to gain speed. That makes the most sense right now. We're trying to like gain a stupid amount of speed so we can send them through in a way that's actually useful. So we got to get this one to there using a lot of speed, and then like maybe either this one to there or this one that's going to go like up and bounce in some way. We got to get them onto all those things so that then we can actually send our lovely guys to where we need them to go. Which is good. Good. How secure are you? Not very. All right, let's raise you up then. Not good enough. We will strengthen this. On there, on there, on there, on there, on there, on there, on there. Okay, well that's decently strong. I might well still upgrade that one other one though. I mean, it's more the way. That's fine. Can we maybe do this and then maybe up that a little bit further and go more that way, and then also support this one because it seems like supporting this one might be necessary for what we're doing. So we'll do that, and that should hopefully keep that a bit more stronger. Yeah, exactly what we're after. All right, so now we can put a red one there. The question is, where are we sending the vehicle after that point? There's got to be somewhere. We've got to send that. We got to send it. We got to send that. We got to send that. We got to send the cube. We got to send it. The cube and the vehicle and all of these things, they got to be sent. We're going to send them to space, send them to the moon. They'll go straight to the moon, fire them right out of a cannon, right into the sun. That's what we're going to do. We're going to fire them into the sun. If you were not aware of what we're trying to do in this situation, we are firing them into the sun. And if we are capable of firing them into the sun, then perhaps they will come home to their mothers and see things that are going to be in the sun. Yes, they're going to fly into the sun. All this war is the sun. Yes, right into the sun. Fly, 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 you fools, right into the sun, 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 into the moon. I don't know what any of that is saying. I'm just saying random words in a big voice, and it is working to do something, probably. One would assume, but that does not seem like it has worked. It is not exactly what we're after. Maybe if we move that up to there, that will actually work. I think I understand the bridge. Yes, I did. I don't know that's a bridge. That is not supposed to be a bridge. Definitely not supposed to be a bridge. They cannot drive on things. It's not a bridge. See, it is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine, my friends. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. As we can use that, we can send them into that one. And we can send them over to that one. We can send them over, and then okay, this one. Okay, that one's all these things in the direction. And okay, those places, and the places. There'll be places. There'll be certain places. There'll be certain places. The places that will go there. Go. Sold for $1,000. Apparently, there was an auctioneer the entire time there. You're going insane. Welcome. Welcome to the Insanity. Insanity's great. I've gone insane many years ago. I'm loving it. McDonald's. As you can see, it's fun. Going insane's great. It's excellent, honestly. It's excellent and it's amazing. Now, I wonder if I can get an angle that this can actually work. Can I go one further over? Maybe. So I'm currently seeing that this might be able to actually function, which is kind of what I was after, which is why I was doing this, so that maybe you can go up there. Unfortunately, I can't bridge in there. I also don't know if I can go one further over. Yeah, no, we can't. We are stuck with that angle that we are doing right there, which is not ideal because it's not enough. It's barely not enough. It's very annoying because it's hitting there and then going right down there and hitting there. Also, Arch, wie hast dich da in den nächsten Wochen in den 18 Tagen nicht gesagt und dann habe man das nicht mehr gemeldet. I tried. I gave it a go. Was it a good go? Probably not. Alright, so from here we can try sending this down there is my thought. Then there's also the option of over here, because I noticed this one earlier. This is wrong, isn't it? Yeah. So we do that over to there, then we do this over to there, and then we do this out here, was my thoughts. So is there a way that that can maybe do something? No, it's, again, all these ones, they go like a little bit too high and stuff like that. I'm like, what do you want me to do about that, game? I can't make them like go lower half the time. You give me one spot I can put something. So why is this up here? Why all these things are just hitting like one block above where I want them to be? Why is that there? What is the advantage to sending something up here? When would we want to send something up here? Because again, that's... What the hell happened there? The cube just died in the sky? Well, that's terrifying. Don't go up in the sky is what I've learned in this situation. The sky is dangerous, my friends. The sky is dangerous. Maybe we can do something like this is the answer to our question. We need to like go out like that and then like up or something like that. I don't really know. Then we just need to like connect this in, like using that and then like this and like that and like this or something like that. I don't know. I just need like a basic structure to confirm conceptually if maybe that'll work. Currently, I'm thinking the sign is pointing to a no. It is not pointing to a yes direction. It is pointing to a direction that is not, in fact, the direction that we were wanting. It is a direction that exists, but not a direction that is helpful for anything that we are doing right now. Sold for $5,000. Alright, so you're going through there, you're going out there, you're hitting off that, but again, how do I hit you off that with enough additional momentum from the hit to still be able to make it over the thing anyway? To get to the thing to do the stuff with the things, you know? Like, it feels like it's a little hard, if I'm being honest, to make this actually bounce off there and then go in there. It's like, really? Like, alright, that did work. I thought that maybe that might. So now we need to do the same sort of thing over here, but we gotta have to use something in this section. If we had actually the bridges over there, we can do it easily, but no, we have to put something here that can do it. Okay. To me, it seems like maybe there's a situation where we build something here, is what I'm looking at now. And we just like attach this over to that side so that at least we have like some level of support, I reckon. Okay. We'll do that, which is fine. So you go that way, you go that way, you go that way, over there. Maybe that slightly hit it in any way. I don't think so. I think it missed it entirely. Okay, we'll slightly shift this over this way a bit more. Oop, it got deleted. That's not what I wanted. All right, move this over a little bit more this way. So I want to give it a slight like sort of bang, but I don't know if this is going to give it the sort of bang I want is the problem right now. I think, yeah, this is just going to knock it into there again. which isn't really what we were after there, if I'm being honest. We need a bang of a different direction, a bang that sends it up, a very useful bang, an incredibly helpful bang, the bang of all bangs. Maybe something like that. It might not need to be here, it might need to be back here somewhere, actually. That's not going to get in the way of any of those other angles. No, that's wrong angle entirely. Ha 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 ha. Did I hit it here? I'll tell you, we can try it again with another angle of this, because again, we can't change any of these. We can move this one around a little. Just, we can see what's sort of like, maybe if it's more promising from like one of these other ones, because again, it hits there for that. But maybe we have it intentionally hitting there, but then we do something like this and see what happens. Well, again, that's, unless you attach this to the other side, it's not going to do anything helpful. So we do that. Okay. Let's try this again. So you were going to go there, and John Babalski. Fun. Yeah, that's not currently helping. We can go that way. So if this can maybe get up here, that'd be great. Nah, it's problem that most angles that we can currently send that are not going to send it up. Which is why I think it has to be hit before there. It has to be hit like on this section for that one. So which angle, where is it actually going angle-wise? It goes through that, through that. So it's there, okay. Alright, so we go literally right there, I think. Alright, let's try that and see if maybe this can work. I want to hit this like very straight on is the premise. Nah, it's lower than that. I put it too high. If I hit this like very straight on that way past, like there, maybe it can just hit something in some way. Ah, I missed it. Went like one further out. I want to hit it like perfectly straight in such a way that I still contain, like I still maintain the horizontal velocity without bouncing back the other way. Which is one of the biggest issues here. Bottle of beta? What's a bottle of beta? It's not like a bottle of water, it's a bottle of beta. What's a bottle of beta? It's a beta. It's a water. Oh, it's a water filled with a beta thing. Oh my god, it's a water filled with beta. The wattle's the name of a plant in my country though, so it's like whenever I hear that wattle, it's like, oh, it's the plant. Battle of water. Battle of water. A battle of water. Like that. Okay. Go this way. There. Choo, choo. Whoop. No, that's not missing that entirely. Punch! Haha! Water! Exactly. Love water. Alright, he's bouncing up there, but not in such an angle where it's actually useful, my friend. I finally got it to ping, but not a ping that I wanted it to ping. I needed it to ping in a better way that it could ping, but it did not decide to ping in the way that I wanted it to ping. So honestly, when it came down to the ping, I was mortified. I was mortified by the way that the ping was happening. I was mortified that maybe perhaps we had pinged ourselves too far. We had gone beyond a mere ping. We had pinged the world over. Everything was going to end, and it was going to end today. I have no idea what I'm saying. All I'm doing is saying things in a very specific voice, in a very specific tone of voice, and saying things, and the words are happening, and the words are doing things, and the words are happening. All these words. So many words. Lunchy! Okay, well, we've had that hit. It hit in the thing. It hit in the spot. It's a spot of hidden. A hidden spot. A spot that was hit. I hit with the spot. It hit the spot with the spot, and it hit the spot. Unfortunately, by hitting that spot, it did not actually solve the problem that we were dealing with the entire time. So in actuality, we determined that the situation was ultimately fruitless. It was pointless. It was going to end in the deaths of at least 3 families. But currently, we are going to continue trying. We're going to continue trying forever, and ever, and ever, and ever. Lunchy, crunchity, crunch, crunch. If only there was a way that we can make this work, to make this better. To make this not so awful and terrible and revolting and awful and terrible and revolting. But unfortunately, we are unable to achieve something like this. We cannot flip either of these 2 portals, so unfortunately there is nothing we can do about that. All we have access to is the direction that this portal sent it out, or potentially the angle that it is going into the portal to begin with, which is something we do actually have access to changing, potentially. It's just a matter of, do we want to be changing that? Do we want to change that angle in the slightest? Do we move this one over by 1? We could move it over by 1, we could move it over by 2, we can move it over by 3, and we might not be able to move it over by 3. 3 might be a lie, actually. 3 might be more of a kayak. What's a kayak? I don't know. That was fine, actually. Jesus Christ, we didn't even need any of the structure. All we need to do was move that portal over there by 1! Why is it always things like that? It's like you tried like so many complicated things. Let's just move this by 1, like just a random test. It just worked. It just worked. It just worked. That was just good enough, apparently. So it just did the thing. It just bounced off that tiny little thing, and then it was there. Which now means all of that's open, which is great. The other thing that's not open is that thing. Why is that not open? Because you crashed into a thing that was not supposed to be there. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, we're good. So now we should be fine. All of that will be turned off and fine. Hopefully well before the vehicle makes it there, because it's got to go a pretty large route anyway. So that goes over there. That goes down there. Bounce to there. Now you go through there. You just like, yeah, you just do like a flip through there. You didn't actually go through there. You're supposed to go into and then through the portal. It was pretty imperative and important, and other immolation-based word. Not I words, other immolation-based words. I don't think there's many words based around the concept of immolation, if I'm being honest, but maybe there's more than I would think. Because I don't really do thinking a lot, honestly. Thinking is above my pay grade. I don't need to think. All I need to do is do. I'm a doer. What? Am I? I don't know. Alright, so now you are finally going out of there, which now means you're going down this way. If you're going down this way, we can now try to create a system. If we create a system that can make you go into the thing, the correct sort of direction that we need, perhaps you will be able to actually obtain the thing that you wanted to do in your life, in your situation, in every single thing. You will be able to do the thing, and then you will have the thing. And then after you've had the thing, you will know that the thing was what you always wanted. But maybe it wasn't what you wanted. Maybe nothing was ever what you wanted. Maybe what you thought you wanted was not what you actually wanted. What you actually wanted was not what you thought you wanted. And maybe everything is not actually going to turn out in the way that you intended it to. But maybe that's okay. Maybe everything's fine. Maybe. What am I saying? I don't know. I'm just building bridge pots. Was anyone aware I'm just building bridge pots? And that, like, nothing I say is actually super important? Because I'm not paying too much attention to the words I'm actually saying. If you aren't aware of this at this point, it's pretty important that I'm not paying too much attention to the words that come out of the mouth. I don't know which mouth. It's not my mouth. It's just a mouth. Yeah, I'm not paying too much attention to those words that are coming out of that mouth, the mouth that is present in the situation, as you can tell. Yeah. The problem is making the bridges in this game requires, like, all of my focus. So I have to, like, turn off the part of my brain that does the speaky thing. And then I just go, you know what? We don't need the thought bit before the speaky thing. You just do the speaky thing while the thought thing is focusing on something else. And that's how I stream. It's perfect. All right, so you are going to jump through this way, and then you're going to go there, and then... Ooh, that's slightly bad angled. That's just, like, one more out. The problem is that it can't go one more out, because then it dies on both sides, and we don't really like that. We can try something like this, though, to then do that on, like, both sides. Because that might support it better. Yeah, we're doing all of the support just to keep this tiny little plank. Because all we're trying to do is this one plank. It's just I thought that supporting it from that side would keep the plank more stable and alive. Which is what we're trying to do right now. The problem right now is I don't know how consistent this is going to be with the convoy going through it. But for now, that's one through. And that's what we wanted. It's exactly what we wanted. All right, so go back to the build for now. I think maybe we want to attach that one as well. Just in case like they don't end up actually making it, we should probably just have this be a full bridge. I don't think it necessarily matters because we ideally want them hitting just this bit, but like we still want it to be a full bridge in case weird things happen, honestly. So this should hopefully be fine. So you guys are all going through there. You're going to land on there. You're going to go through here. Some weirdness is going to happen in the air right now. I just hope you don't hit each other in the air. Ooh, you didn't go through. Guy number 2 didn't go through. Guy number 2 did not go through. Guy number 2 was supposed to go through, but guy number 2 did not go through. Guy number 2 needs to learn his bloody lesson and go through next time. Okay, guy number 2? Come on, guy number 2. Who do you think I am? Someone who listens to guy number 2? I am not a person who listens to guy number 2. I'm a person who listens to guy number 3. What? I don't know. Something about guy number 3, you know, he really just seems more important. More situational and productive. Guy number 3 is great. Now, watch guy number 3 screw up like literally right now. That's still going to happen now. Just because I've said that, guy number 3 is going to be the one that has problems now. Can we move that down a little? Yeah, I thought that may have been moved off it. It had. Okay, I think I have to lower this angle again because I think I just made that section of the bridge like stronger. So now this isn't really working. Is there a way that we can like sort of attach that more on? I don't think so. If we could have this literally attached onto it, we wouldn't have to worry about that. It should be a lot better. It would be a lot better if we can do that. So you go through that. Also, still, random things getting turned into bridges like all the time, just from random like clicks while trying to do other things. Okay, you've made it through. You're doing a backflip. We didn't really want a backflip because now you're laying on that at a weird angle, but I mean, as long as all of you can kind of make it in, that's kind of fine. Just no one end up like upside down in a weird way. Like this is honestly ideal. What they're doing right now is ideal because that's just literally flinging them just straight in from that angle. And for some reason, like the first one we didn't really do it, but every single one past this point is doing this exact thing. And this is working really bloody well. Just come on, bud. You do it as well. And there we go. Another level down. Nice. All right, next level. We will do it. We will do it. We will do it. 25. 25! All right, Wingman. All right. We're 3 hours in on level 25. How long is it going to take us to do 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30? That's still a lot of levels. It's a lot of levels. think it's less than half of what we've had to do so far. So it's like we're looking at 5 hours, aren't we? We're looking at 5 hours. I think we're looking at 5 hours. No, not 5 hours. Unless I solve something puzzle really quickly. Just come on. Just speed. All right. Okay. Okay, so we can't really go, like, it seems like this might be another flip one is what I'm seeing there. So yeah. So we're doing a flip over to that way to do this way, to then you are going to go that way and die immediately. So we've got to turn that off. So we have to turn that off from here. Are you being sent immediately? Yes, okay. Alright, so we do this like that. Then that's going to go down there. So we're then going to try to support this. The problem is this is a really not a great sort of thing to support. This is going to like cause so many problems. But we can support it on the ground at least, like that. It's going to currently collapse because it's not set up right. But then we do this into that. We would also like to attach that to there, which currently it can't. It probably doesn't need to go out as far as it is, actually. The fact it's going out is probably just screwing us more than helping us right now. So we don't really want that. We want that to go to there. And stuff like that. Are you stable? No. Okay, well, I wasn't super assuming you're going to be stable because I still have this one over here that I was just thinking of using. But I want to make sure that it wasn't, like, stable by default anyway, because if it was, then... Oh, my... Did you just bounce over that? Seriously? You were so close. No, that's going to kill that. Why was that so close? Okay, we can do, like, this... And then as long as that's a thing, then it should stop there regardless and then just not go past it. There we go. All right, we've activated that. That's not going to keep you alive from that bit. The problem is now we have to activate this one in the middle of that section. How do we activate that section in the middle of this one? Because that's kind of in a horrible position. That is in a horrible position. How do we do that? How do we do that? Well, we do have the other vehicle, of course. Like, the other vehicle's going to be going somewhere else at the same time. So maybe the other vehicle someone gets here? But how, though? How does the other vehicle get there in particular to hit that? So then go somewhere else. To then do other things. Because we've just got that one down there. We also have another cube. What's this cube doing up here right now? Bounce, bounce, go in there. Okay. So we have access to this as a potential. We can maybe do something with like this and see if something happens there. Alright. Bounce on there, bounce on there. You go there. So no, you do not have anyone near enough momentum for that. We need to develop more momentum then. We don't have access to any of that, so we can't do any of that either. Okay, well, of course we want a bridge structure at the end here to solve the puzzle because they're going to come out here and then drive to the end. That's pretty apparent from what I can see here, so I should probably just set that up because at least we know we're going to need that. So we're going to need a structure. It's going to get something like this. Doesn't really matter. Then we want to support that on everything, honestly, at this point. So support those things. Then this is going to go to that one there. We're going to hopefully support that there. Unfortunately, I think it's going to have to require that level of support right now. It's fine, though. We can use one of those supports. They're a bit of a weirder support, but they're fine when you're in a little bit of a pinch where it's not really working with a stand support. But we can do that. How stable are you? Yeah, quite a bit. All right. Then from this point, we do this into that sort of structure. So it's just like a nice little like stand to keep that up. Unfortunately, it did break a little there. It isn't really what we wanted, but I guess it's fine. So let's just do a little bit more of the thing on this side. Oh, why'd you get rid of that one? I didn't want to get rid of that one. I wanted to attach that one to this one. Okay, then this one's having a problem over here because it's currently holding up this entire section. Even though I'm trying to support it to stop it from having to do that, it is still doing it. So that should now be a stable structure. So we know we're going to have to need that at some point. So we've now got that set up, which is good. A lot of my issue right now is looking at things like this. That looks horrible because we can't access that, which means a cube goes in there. A cube just genuinely does go in there. Okay, then. So if we know a cube goes in there, then maybe this. And flip that way. Like, maybe it's this one? Like, it didn't necessarily like had a lot of momentum, though. Ooh, apparently that was alright. Okay, I didn't actually have to flip that. It was already technically correct before I flipped it, so that was fine. Okay, bounce, bounce, over. Nah. It does not have enough height right now. Is there a situation in which we can give it that additional more by doing something along the lines of this, over to there? I might need to get rid of that portal for now. All right, then we can do you into there, over to there. Then we can kind of create a structure there, so maybe we can slide up that one, which is good. All right, so then you go there, then you go there. All right, so bounce, bounce, through, wrong way again. What changed? Oh, it's because, again, I replaced the portal, that's what changed. So I thought I flipped it originally, and then I thought it would default to not being like that. Okay, so that needs to be a lower angle. It's way too high right now. Just hoping that maybe we can get this up, like just the lip. Because if we get up the lip, we can at least get on the thing. Because again, if this needs to be a cube, then it needs to be a cube. There's nothing else we can really do about that. So there we go. We confirm that the cube is up there. That's good. Because that's now turning off this laser, which means we can use this section with the other vehicle. So you are just going straight into that. I assume you're not touching the ground, are you? But yeah, we still have the second vehicle, and we're not doing anything with the second vehicle right now, but there must be something we have to do with the second vehicle. Yeah, you are not touching the ground, so we can't move you in any way. We have to move the other vehicle in some way. The problem right now is that we're using both of the only cubes we need. So we need that one to go into this, but the problem is it's only going to go on there temporarily. Because that's one of the ones that's red. Red means it's not a permanent activation. It's only activated while it's actively being pushed down. So we need them literally to be on there as the other one's going up, which I'm like, oh no. That's very bad, but I'm going to assume we are going this route. That would be my immediate assumption. We're going this route to activate this. Is that activating the same? Is that also activating this, or is this turning this back on in some way? So again, they're both like hooked up to like the same sort of concept, but it's also hooked up to other ones. It's hooked up to this one as well. So this might be like activating that as well. That'll be very bad if it is. Now we can go that way and then go up that way and then down that way and then that way, or we can go up that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. I don't like either option, if I'm being honest. They both seem a little bad. So again, we can't. I don't think a vehicle can drive like up this sort of angle. It's too vertical. So the question is, how do we get up there if the angle they've given me is very vertical? Like, to me, that seems like a portal fling. But then, how do we portal fling there from any other angle either? You stable? You are. Well, give it a go for now. But yeah, I don't think you can drive up that. So you're going to go on here. Yes, it is going to deactivate that. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, so that... Huh. Why do those do the same thing? Why do those buttons activate the same things? That is very weird. Someone else activate this one. It is me. Congratulations on being yourself. It seems like going here is useless. Why do we want to go here? The log eater, according to an American. Understandable. Alright. Not really sure where a lot of like the origin of the whole like log eating thing is coming from. I don't really have context for why it's relevant, but understandable. I guess there are worse things to be accused of eating. Yeah, it seems like activating that's really bad. Because activating this one seems to do the same thing as activating that button over there. So it feels like maybe it's fine, like, if we don't activate that. Like, do we want to not activate that and use that button for somewhere else? Is my thoughts now? Like, because it kind of seems like like, activating this one's bad because they're doing, like, the same thing. I don't know why they're doing the same thing. Because, like, if I just pause that, like, there's another connection onto this one from over, like, here. Because, yeah, it's that one. It's this thing going there, which also activates that, and it also activates that, right? That's not off right now. Yeah, you've got to, like, alternate them, I guess. How do you alternate them, though? Huh. Can we go from this side? That would give us a longer time period. Or maybe we have to go, like, here first. So we can always go, like, here into there and then into there or something like that. I don't know what sort of timing we need, honestly. This is horrible. Very, very strange. Okay, get you over there, get you back over there and stuff like that. Oh, I didn't actually make a floor. Try this again. Activate that, which turns off that one. Bounce up there, and you go up there. And then you get flipped around, but then the other one's there. Okay, I mean, that's working timing-wise. It's just a question of how do we get the other one up there? How do we get that to go up to there, then hit there? Especially seeing as, like, we don't have a lot of other options. So we can do that one instead. It's probably we have to activate both those, but then we don't have a secondary cube to use that for that purpose. Right now. How to summon Piggy Pro Alice 2? Step 1, be Norwegian. Step 2. Ooh. What's the step 2? What's the step 2? What's the step? What's the step 2? What's the step 2? Do. Yeah, we have to send something up through there, but the problem is now we're using this for this purpose, and it feels like that's not really going to line up well. We can use you to turn it off and then use this one to turn it off afterwards. Yeah, we could alternate which way around we're doing that. Like, what if we send this back up here, honestly? Yeah, what if we undo this structure, we use it for something else, then send it back? It's definitely an option. The problem there is that we don't really want it to do that, though. This was something that was underneath. I pushed the wrong button. We need something up here to turn that off. Like, it has to be turned off. It has to be turned off. So step 2 was that, and step 3 was wait. Fair. Very fair. If you wait long enough, maybe something will happen. So yeah, you're definitely bouncing over there, and you're definitely going over there, which is fine. That's very good for what we're doing right now, and we definitely need something over there, though not like immediately. We kind of need that over there later on. Probably not right now. The problem here is that, like, you notice that nothing's actually stopping us from going literally straight to the exit. Like, we can literally send this vehicle to the exit because nothing's actually in the way of the exit right now. The exit's a freely open thing. It's all about this vehicle. We have to do everything to save this vehicle. And it's annoying because, like, the vehicle's got to go there, it's got to bounce down, it's got to go up there, which means this one has to be turned off, then that one has to be turned off, then this one has to be turned off, and then it has to go down here, which is probably going to, like, either land there and bounce there and then bounce there and do something weird, or it's going to, like, fall off this edge and go in there or something like that. Well, no, yeah, you can see here, it's never going to touch on here. I think it's going to go, yeah, straight to there, like, bounce, then maybe into one of these. That would be my assumption, is that it's going to go into one of these, and then one of these is actually going to be connected to here. So that's my current thoughts on how we have to start, which means we have to turn off 1, 2, 3, 4 lasers. All to save one vehicle that could just not do that. Just not do that. Just not do that. Just didn't do that, you know? Just don't do that, bud. Just don't do that. So just let me put a bridge. Just let me put a bridge that just goes here. Or just disconnect the button. Just pick up the button. Just walk out of the button. Pick up the button. Throw the button away. Puzzle solved. Like, these buttons are not helpful. They're actively getting in the way entirely. Half of them on the entire level right now. Let's see, is there an advantage to still going down there to you with that? I don't know why, but I have a reversible octopus that is 90 to 130 centimeters long. Damn. Nice octopus. We can send you up there. Is there an advantage to send you up there to get in the way of it? Probably not. How do we get up here? It's still the question. How do we get up here? Ideally, it'd be a cube. A cube goes up there, you know? But, like, how do we get up there? I mean, technically, we can have that ourselves, can't we? We don't have to use the cube for this. We can use the cube for that, can't we? That's fair. How do we get the cube up there, though? Like, I feel like it's got to be something like this. And then, because that's going to be there, we literally have to remove these. Because they're not going to be helpful right now. Now, are you hitting a spot where I can actually go in there? No, I don't think so. I don't think... Can I go on further? No, it cannot. So yeah, we still have to do a position of a thing to make that actually go into there, which is fine, I guess. We did that before. Okay, so we do something like this. Just go boom, boom, boom. That goes... Honestly, just get rid of that portal entirely. Then we just do this into that, into that, into that, into that, into this. Get rid of that. Then we can replace down that portal, which is apparently now a yellow one again. All right, so that's going in there. And then we are sending you back out up here, hopefully somewhere. All right, now we can retouch you. When did you disconnect? I thought I already put that there. I don't know. Something happened of some variety in a direction that existed. So we did something like this. That's fine. So now it goes through there and then it tries to go up. But again, it's like, how do we get it going up high enough? It doesn't have enough momentum. So does that mean we have to send it somewhere else first? All right. There's a section we can loop it over there, isn't there? There is. Yes. Okay. I can see a way that maybe this can be done. All right. So the yellow portal doesn't go just yet. The yellow portal currently goes there. And then below that is that. And then below that, and then over there is that. And then past that point is that one. And then past that one is this one. And hopefully some aspect of that works. Because it's just trying to gain more momentum. You screwed up entirely. Because the problem is it's angled as well. So these can't be like straight below each other. They've got to be angled. Because we also need it to be coming down at an angle. Okay, then we send you this way. So if we can get you up there to do the thing, it'd be great. Also, because of the way this is, we kind of need like that to do this. That might be why those are up there. So you can actually block it so it doesn't fall off. Okay, okay. That's not too bad. It's at least we got the right height. That's good. So I don't remember if it is 9 centimeters long or if it's 130 centimeters long. I also decided to put it on my head and use it as my new profile picture. Nice. All right, so that's going... Okay, it's going down like there. It's hitting there. It's going up like that. Maybe move it a little bit further back then. This is something decently promising to getting that up there in time. Almost. Maybe one further over. You can still go one further over. This might be what we needed. Then it goes byom, 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 byom. Nope. You can only go one further over then. I was going to hope that this is enough, or I'm going to do something weird at the top to bounce it in. Come on. Yes, all right, good. We've activated that. Unfortunately, have not activated the other bit yet. You would have noticed we've not actually done that. Yeah, nah, we've not we've not done that at all. Yeah, not really. Yeah, no. Yeah, nah, yeah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah. All right, so we can send that way. After that, to do this, to then do something like this. It's just a problem that we have to kind of send it through one of these two routes now, because there's not an alternative to it at this point. So it's got to go through something like this. The problem is that we still have this open, but it's open somewhere for that. So I need to see exactly where that thing's coming out. What's broken? Oh, you need to be one higher up, I guess. All right. Yep. I love how you were literally not connected to anything now because I removed that connection. It's fine. But yeah, I need to see where it's coming out on this thing. It's like there. Okay. Because we need a very like small sort of gap here so that it can go out through it without causing us problems. And then I love how this is on like a nice stable ground like sort of thing, because the fact it's on a nice stable ground means I can give this like really, really good supports. Stable ground is so nice because that's not going to collapse. That's a very strong bridge now. Okay. Oh, we did not have that set up. And I know it annoys me how it keeps like grabbing onto other sections I'm not clicking on, then adding a new section of the bridge. And I'm like, I don't need a new section of the bridge. Okay, that's wrong. It needs to be further this way. Okay. But again, I also don't know if I would be coming in or out that way, honestly. I don't know which one's easier right now. Yeah, we have to go further this way, so we're going to have to do a double up on that. Let's do this. This will have to be a ramp, because we're going to have to jump over that section, and then you'll have to go down to there. Okay, let's try this again. So you are going out through there, over through there, up through there, and then in. So now you are going fine for that purpose. Oh, we've not actually sent you over there, have we? Yeah, we haven't. We need to send you over. Also, I remember from the wrong side, aren't I? Oops. That's fixable. We just do the other portal over here. So this needs to go to that side. Then this needs to go to this side, and that needs to go up here. There we go. That's how we solve the problem of we're technically ramping the wrong side. But technically, it's more stable going the other way, actually. Because you might not make it in. It might be fine if we lower it, though. Just lower it like there. Okay. So now, currently, let's see if we are getting any of this timing, like, good. Because we are currently activating that. Oh, it's not activating that one, is it? Ooh. Ooh, yes, okay. So, yeah, no, that doesn't... I activated that one, but not the other one. Ooh, 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 ooh. So it's the wrong order, then, I guess. Yeah. So we need to flip the order of that. We're going here before up here. Okay. Okay. Oakley dokley. So instead of there to there, we're actually taking you down to here, then you're going up here to do something over there. So then that implies that this one's now going over. Oops, that's the bridge, not the portal. Thank you. So you're going over here now. Okay. We have to start from this side, actually. I think that's not going to work. All right. Because we need jump, and the jump's not really going to work from that side, I think. So I'm going to have to flip that again. So you are actually going here, then you are going here. So we're starting on this side. We're going to come out from the portal over this side, then we're going to try to get over to there. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go low because of the way the things got set up. So we're going to have to go low like this, but then we're going to have to ramp near the end, which is going to be, I guess, more like here. And we're going to have to ramp off that, and that's actually going to be one of these. The problem right now is that actually going to collide? It very much might, and that will be a problem, but there's not much I can really do about that. That's not great. We want that to there, to like there. That's probably fine. Seems stable enough. Okay, then we do this. Okay, are you hitting that little lip? The most part doesn't really seem like it is. And you are jumping over there to land there to hit that. Unfortunately, you're hitting that too slowly, aren't you? Do we have to start on that side then and just loop over from the other side? Because again... Yeah, you're making it there way too slowly, and we need to activate that earlier than that point. Okay, so no, it does have to be the other way. Alright, flip these again. Okay, so you're going over there, and you are going over this way, so we are coming straight out here from the starting point. Then we have to jump over this, which, again, the reason why I didn't really want to do this here is because it means I've got to jump, like, instantly without any, like, sort of momentum build-up. Hopefully it's still doable, though, so we're going to jump there. Hopefully we can move this up, because it's kind of in the way right now. Then we move this down, and we kind of hope that this can work. Yeah, you're hitting that. I figured you would be. It's fine, though. Considering how, like, unstable that structure was when that just hit it, though, I'm very worried about the future of this bridge. That did not exactly seem what I would call good. So my thoughts is maybe we can do something like this, though. Try to hold it up from above. It's probably going to lower that bit down, but not currently using it for anything, so it's fine. I hope you're still going up there. You are, which is good. So now you've activated that. You're going through that way. You're now activating that one, and you're going over there. Okay, we've got the timing correct. All right, now don't put something randomly there. So this goes here, and then you from there are going over here some way. This is too wrong, I think. Yeah, I think this is not where we want it to be. This needs to be lower. Because unfortunately, we need both sets of vehicles to be able to actually travel along this. So we've actually, it's got to be low enough that we can put a second portal beneath it. And like, oh no. That's not what I'd call great. That's what I'd call very bad, actually. But we'll deal with it. Unfortunately, it's going to remove most of our strengthening that we've done on this bridge already. Yeah, we're going to need a second portal here, and that's the portal that this one's going to go through, which is going to be here. Okay, so you're going to go through there, and then it's going to go through that one as well. All right, here are some bad movie descriptions. Rusty metal and flour got force fat people to walk. Rusty metal and flower pot. Don't know who that is. Old man without a nose has a strange relationship with a teenage boy. Well, that is clearly Harry Potter. What's that first one, though? Rusty metal and flower pot. Oh. Is that like Wally? That sounds like Wally, actually. Yeah, rusty metal. There are flowers of the vault. Kinda. Is that Wally? That might be Wally in Harry Potter. That's my random guess there. Okay. So you can go here, you can go here, you can go there. Now, is this secure enough? It seems like it might be. All right, let's try this again. Now that we actually apparently have the timing correct, which is very nice. So you're going to go up here. That's off. Then it's going to alternate those, which is good. I don't know if it's going to work for the convoy. I hope you're going to actually go in there. You do. Don't know if it's too hard. You didn't. And we're good for the first bit. Now comes to the harder bit, as always. Convoy, please. Please just work. Just work. Please, bud. Just work. I don't want to deal with a bunch of BS right now. Just work. I hope the timing is still right. It's not. It's not. Damn it. What am I supposed to do about that, though? They're going here as the quick as possible, right? Like, come on. Come on. They're literally going straight from there to here. They can't do that faster, game. Game. They can't do that faster. I've got to be like slower at turning it off. Is that the answer? No, this is like just sort of making it. But then again, it's like, you can't wait for that one. That's painful. That's painful. I don't know how to do that right now. Because again, the problem right here is, because you're making it through. Yeah, the problem is here. So currently, to save this, you've got to push this. You're already past this. And the next one's going to go through now and then push it. So it's, as you can see, it's like you die now, then it goes through, then it pushes it turned off now. And then it's like, then it's turned back on before the next one as well. So it's like the timing's like fully off. But it was great. I had great timing. How do I fix the timing? This is, I can change like the speed around that does this, but currently it's alternating that at that time. It's not going to change like the time which it does the next one though. I can't make it do that later and earlier. Why did they have to make this alternate? Like, oh, Jesus. Because again, like the period that turns it off is here. So it's doing it here, which is where it turns it off, which just means that it's got this much time before it hits the thing. Which means it's pretty close to like perfectly timed for that. Then it goes through. It's just the issue is that we now need it here to have been alternated again, but it's like it's not timed for that. But the fact is that this one's already all over there by that point implies it's already past the thing, so it means that either way you do it, it dies. Either option that I can do it, slowing it down or speeding up, will not cause us to go better. That is a big problem. I knew there was going to be issues with the convoy, but it's like, how do I fix this timing? Switch the directions that it's going through that bit here? Like, make it go this way first so it hits that earlier, but then, like, that's... Hitting it earlier is going to help this side. It's not going to help this side, because it's not going to change anything about the speed that this one gets here, because the next one's only going to get here at that exact sort of timing. So, again, you have to leave it longer, but leaving it longer is death. Neither option makes sense. That's the problem. Nothing I do right now that fixes this problem makes sense. I know that both of the ways are going to break it more. Old man kidnaps Asian kid and forces him to become an astronaut. Astronauts. I don't know that one. That one's not, it's not really bringing anything to mind, astronaut in particular. I feel like it's like Wall-E, Harry Potter, but then I don't know the next one. Old man kidnaps Asian kid and forces him to become an astronaut. I don't know a lot of things about someone being forced to be an astronaut. So I don't know. That's I don't know, because my brain was starting to go like a Star Wars sort of route, but I was like, I'm not sure. Wall-E, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it might be like Wall-E. Harry Potter, yes. What's the next one? It's like, what is the next one though? Up. Oh, it's Up. Astronaut? Astronaut feels like a bit of a weird one there. It's like, they do go up, I guess, but like, I feel like the other ones are the very key aspects of the thing, but I feel like that one's kind of like missing a pretty like key aspect, I feel. But yes, I understand. When you say it, it's like, yeah, I can see how that kind of fits, but I don't think I was ever going to say Up from that one. I don't think I was going to say that. Guess it and put the word of the game. Plants versus zombies. Thank you, Gatling P. I feel like with even less words like letters removed from that, it would be still very obvious from the fact that the name is Gatling P. So I feel like Gatling P does kind of make that a little bit obvious there. Alright. I love Plants vs. Zombies. I played that so much like back in the day. I think it's just, how do I get this to work and not die there? Like, we need to be hitting the thing again. How do I hit the thing again? We don't have like the second cube to do the more cube things. I don't know what to do here. You forgot to fill in the gaps. Well, it was more about guessing thing than filling in the gaps, like, right? It was just, you fill in the gaps and then say the thing, so you didn't actually have to fill in the gaps like manually to solve it. It was just solve the thing. I don't know what to do here. I just don't know. I'm staring at it. It's not helping up. It's not helping. Just staring at the thing is not helping me be like, that's what I need to do. It's like, some things. The timing's wrong. How do you fix timing? I've got to send them in a different direction, or make them move at a different speed, or do something different. But I don't know how to fix that right now. Because they're already going pretty quickly. They're going very quickly. I can only change the direction they're going through the thing quickly. And it's like, how do I do that? I mean, I can change that speed quickly down there, but that's not the rate they're going. They're going up that way, so change that's going to slow them down, not speed them up. I guess that's fine. He's kind of better. So we can slow them down here, but again, it doesn't line up. It just doesn't line up is the problem. I can't change anything about the speed at which these guys come through. So it has to be down now. Then it has to be, next one has to be activated like now. Then it has to be reactivated again now. And I'm like, how do I activate, like, they go here, they go through, they go there, they go through. They also are not under control. So the fact that the timing doesn't line up for alternating that is such a problem. Seeing that again does not re-alternate. It's there. Alternate that too quickly, like, I don't know. I don't know, Mr. Frodo, I don't know. You can try something like this, it might slow them down a little. Let's just see what happens if we slow them down, because it looks like the first one will be open. It's just the issue that if we're slowing them down too much, then they might not make it here before you die. Yeah, exactly what I figured. Then it's still activated wrong. It's still activated. A heartwarming story of a shark that gives people limbs. Oh my god, thanks shark. I appreciate the new limb, shark. You can see, like, it hits that one, then gets activated, then switches again to kill it anyway. So it's like, it's not good. It's not good. The timing is designed for it to die. Why is the timing designed for no matter what I do, they die? I don't quite get it. The first one is perfectly timed. If the first one's perfectly timed, how is the next one so not? Just so unbelievably not perfectly timed. Again, the one option I can see is we grab you, put you over there, and we put this over this way. It's like, it's the only thing I'm really seeing here is that maybe we can change the order that we're using. But again, it's like, I don't know about that, buds. Now we've got to loop from this side to that side, so we're gonna do this. Let's try this though. Oh, it's you. You can't be that low. I lot intentionally there, thinking that it would need to be like lower, but yeah, no. It was the other way around. It was the incorrectness, so that's still going up, which is fine. So let's check this now. It's in. You know, you're being flipped there, but the issue is, it's not gonna like make this one make it to that button quicker. Like, there's no way to make it go to that button quicker. Yes, I can activate that quicker, which is altering that in the air quicker, but I can't make the second one of these go through here quicker to make it to the button quicker. That just doesn't work. Because they're going through now. And like now the next one's going through. But then the other one's already hitting the thing before the next one going through to turn off the button. And they're literally going the shortest possible route. What do you want from me, game? They're going the shortest route and they're too slow. Game! 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 God damn it. God damn it. Old man gives life to a dead wizard and the wizard becomes a normal person and is also aging backwards. Pricing through me by the description, but the movie is... How do I even do these ones in reverse? Okay, because like... It's a heartwarming story of a shark that gives people limbs like Jaws. Something like that, because that feels like the most, like, standard shark one, but I feel like that can be like any shark movie is the problem. Old man gives life to a dead wizard and the wizard becomes a normal person and is also aging backwards. Uh-huh. Yeah, so it is Jaws reversed, but like, old man gives life to a dead wizard and the wizard becomes a normal person and is also aging backwards. So it's like, so they're aging, like, normally, then they become a wizard. And then they kill a wizard. That, again, that sounds like most wizard things. Are we just like doing Harry Potter again, or are we doing something else? Like, it's like... I don't know. How is this, like, working there? See, it feels like very Harry Potter again, but, like, we already did Harry Potter. So I'm like, is it not Harry Potter this time? Is it one of the other ones that are based on wizards? Because there's a lot that are based on that. So it is just Harry Potter again, okay. So I was thinking Harry Potter from the start, but I didn't really know that. And what's the next one? Is it just the word down? Is the word down the reversed one? Was it that message? See, because it's the down one and it's just up again, right? Like, I said, is that message the one that was the next one? Because it's just the word down, and I'm like, I don't know. Is that up again? Because the opposite of that would be that. So it is up by reverse. Okay. So those actually weren't that hard. They were pretty like standard thing. I didn't expect it to be up and Harry Potter again though, because we'd already done those ones. I was expecting to be a different thing, which kind of made it harder because I was assuming it would be something different, but it was actually the same sort of thing. And I was like, oh, that made it way easier. Okay. It's very fun, but also I need to get past this level is the problem at the same time. Does anyone have any ideas for how I can make this not time up to the dying here? Because again, it's the problem right now is this is going as quick as it can into the portal that's in front of it. I have no control over it, and it has to go through the portal. After that point, it's going out there and hitting the switch immediately as quick as possible, which is the one that is switching this so that this is not going to kill them. So then how do I make them go through here, through there to here quicker? Because like they're literally just, it's only that. It's such a short path. So like, what am I supposed to do about that? Like, I can do it with the thing, you know? You know, like the cube, like could like do something there, but then the cube can't go up there if I do the cube there. Try to guess the movies, but the description was made by a toddler. The toddler has a keyboard. First 43. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know how I'd possibly figure these ones out. Yeah, I don't know. This is like the same options again, and one of these is not, again Harry Potter and again up. But yeah, I'm like, how do I determine what the toddler would be pushing for that? It's like, are the first letters relevant to the things? But then one's saying with 8. Stuff like that. So I'm like, I don't know. Are they trying to push and make the right spots, or are they just randomly mashing keys? That's the problem there. Hidden the moves were selected by the toddler. But what sort of movies do toddlers like, though? That implies I know the answer to that. I don't know what toddlers watch. Gotta be something I can do. Gotta be something I can do. Gotta be something. Gotta be something. Gotta be something. Gotta be something I can do. Is there I can send you back over? Back over through there and then do something. Is that possible? No, not really. There's not really a spot that can do that. Well, okay, so is there a way that after this one gets past here, I can send it back through another portal there that can go back through here and then do this again? Because if I can do the loop twice, then I can have it hit there quicker the second time to then re-flip it. Maybe, but it's like, why are we doing the route twice?
Twice! Why would we be doing the route twice? It sounds crazy.
So SpongeBob movie. Okay. I can see why. Maybe a toddler would know that one, but yeah. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to. The other SpongeBob movie. Okay. Understood. Yeah. Like, a SpongeBob really like toddlers necessarily like that? I feel like a lot of people do pick that. Yeah, I figured it was going to be all SpongeBob. The second you said other SpongeBob, it's going to be all SpongeBob. But I'm like, is SpongeBob necessarily the go-to for like toddlers picking movies, stuff like that? I don't really know, because it's like, SpongeBob movies, like, a lot of them aren't, like, super recent as well. So I know SpongeBob's pretty popular with that, like, a lot of demographics and stuff like that. Yeah, toddlers love SpongeBob, apparently, but, like, I feel like there's other things that a lot of toddlers would probably be watching as well. I don't really know. Is SpongeBob the 100% go-to to that? Again, I'm saying, like, a lot of these, like, movies, I'm like, I feel like the toddler is significantly younger than the movie, so I'm not sure if that would necessarily be the active choice. It depends on the parents, really, more so than the actual toddler there. Like, if the toddler has been exposed to a lot of that, then I can see why they'd pick SpongeBob. But if the toddler doesn't know SpongeBob, they're not going to pick SpongeBob. Did you know you're Crazy Dave from Plants vs. Zombies? I did not know that. Thank you for informing me. The toddler was a SpongeBob fan. Yeah, if that was like stated beforehand, then that would be very helpful, because if you knew the toddler was a SpongeBob fan, then you would actually probably be able to guess SpongeBob. But if you don't know the toddler is a SpongeBob fan, they can be a fan of any number of things. Which then at that point it's like, it's kind of impossible to guess. What can I do? I send it back again to do the thing again. Maybe it's an option. It's definitely an option to send it back again to do the thing again. But is that good? Is that smart? Is that helpful? Is that good? I don't know. We still have to get through like 6 bloody levels, including this one. We're so close. We're so close to the end of this game. But these levels, man. I don't know how to time this. I don't even know what to change in the role. Like, most of the time I'm like, I can do this, to do that, to do this, to do that, to do this, and like try to like change things. But like, I don't know what to change. The very base aspect of the vehicles that I have no control over are causing the problem. So I don't know what to do to fix it. I can't put anything in their path to do anything about it. So what do you want me to do, game? What do you want me to do? So we activate that one, that does that, which then activates that one like that. And we turn that one off, which is fine. Then we turn that one off, which is fine. Really great timing for that. But then how do we activate this one now? So you're going through there. You're not going to be able to go through there, come out there, hit that again, though. That's just not going to work. It's still very wrong timing-wise. Okay, something was also happening with this guy. He wasn't actually going through the portal. I don't know why that was about. So we'll do that. I guess it's because this one. Yeah, no, I know why. It's because this is slightly raised. That's the problem. We need something more like this to actually have them go into it. I see the problem. I'll stash that down there. But yeah, it's just the fact it's a raised portal because for some reason it couldn't sit flat because of the thing below it or whatever, right? So yeah, that's why they're not going through it, because that needs to be slightly raised. So yeah, now you're good again. You can go to the end. It's just the fact that, like, no matter what, 2 vehicles die, I think. So it was 2. No, it's 3. No, it's 4. It's everyone that goes that way dies. The timing's just so wrong. Why is the timing so wrong? Why is the timing so wrong? Why is that way too early in the cycle? Do we need to be waiting longer before we activate it? So they're kind of hitting at the same time right now. That's part of the problem. Maybe we need to activate that one later. Maybe we're not supposed to go here to there. I think going the other way was too slow, right? That's why we had to pivot to go this way, because going from this way over there just took too long. I mean, it's maybe fixable though. We just need to flip these again. So you go back to there, you go back over to there. So then we go up here. And then maybe instead of what we're doing here with this section, we do a much, like, harder angle. Because again, we have to try something. Currently, we're literally just staring at a level and being like, go. Level, go. Do thing level. We need to actually start working on a solution. We can't just keep, like, twiddling our thumbs. So I'm going to have to try something different. And this is the first different thing I've decided to at least give a go at. Yeah, I figured that might literally rip you to shreds. That makes sense. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, it's because you're attached to there via a lot of this stuff, and it's not exactly very strong. Okay. So we can combine that together with that, and then potentially into that and stuff like that as well. But again, it's just the problem. It's completely shearing that. It's putting way too much pressure on that bit, and we really don't want that. So effectively, we probably want more on this sort of stuff and more like coming down from here maybe to like hold that up better. And then we want to strengthen this, presumably, because it seems kind of importantly. So we can do that over to you, then attach you to that bit. Then we can then not turn any of these into those because that's going to cause problems. Okay. So you're going to go in, and you're going to go throughout there, and then hopefully you're still ending up on top of the thing. You did not. Oh, God. Yeah, the problem there is that to try to do this sort of thing, we're pulling this down too far to the point that it's actually changing the angle of the thing. And by changing its angle, we are actively making the cube not make it. The cube was designed to only work with this very sweet position it had. Yeah. Okay, move this up, attach this into there, change it over to that as well. Yeah, the problem is there, you're not really attached into the structure right now, because we kind of needed that to not be the case for this to work. So we want to do something like that, maybe. There you go, you're still holding yourself up, which is what we wanted. You hopefully will still go up there. Yeah, then that thing looking kind of thick. Then that portal looking kind of thick. Then the cube looking kind of thin, actually. Milk gang, up. Orange juice gang, down. Fair. I don't have a lot of orange juice, but I do have milk decent often. Right, it's like milk drinker in insult in the worlds of Skyrim. Huge number there. Because I think I remember like people saying like you filthy like milk drinker or something like that. Alright, so we can move that over maybe a little, because it seems like they're not currently making it there from this. There we go. That's not turning that off there. Ooh. Do we have the timing? Did that... Oh my god, I think it actually did solve the timing. The timing is actually lining up now. Oh my god. Okay, so we just had to flip that and then make them go down this way quicker. That was the thing. So I don't know how this actually makes the timing work now, but it does work. And the fact it does work means that I think we're done. Oh, good. 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 In. Whoa, we're done. We're done with that level. Next level, please. I'm so glad this level's over. We don't have to deal with that one anymore. But the problem is every level's feeling like that now. None of them are very... Uh-oh. Welcome to level 26. Brain Assault 1. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is probably going to be a complicated level. It's going to take a while again, isn't it? Grab! 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 Oh, Jesus. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. Orange juice drinker age, 23. Milk drinker age, Jesus. I don't know how to say this number. There's too many. There's too many. I can't just like say this one because 987654356775754 52182728374624765234765234852 I meant 247283847298374852374293847839283478293492874956111232492424514332749143324732820492 24924273938472747982042 462734403 44209556056359402920023022302014. Oh, that was a lot of numbers. That was a lot of numbers. Wouldn't milk drinkers, if they're that old, be dead already? Because that kind of feels like a problem. That does kind of feel like a slight problem. So we are starting here. We need to get to there. We have to turn off all these. How are we turning them off? We turning that one off by you. So our first objective is this. Okay. Second one is turned off by you. So my second objective is that one. And then the third one is turned off by you, which has to be a cube of zoom. Oh, how do we get there then? We have to go through this, because that's going to kill the cube. We have to go through this bit. So we have to send the cube there. Is cube being sent automatically, or do we have to send the cube ourselves? We have to send the cube. Great. So first objective, get here, touch cube. Cube go, get cube, through gap, over there. That touches that. We also, ourselves, drive over this at one point and drive over this at one point, and then we come out of a portal there and we drive in to the end and have succeeded the level. Okay. Good plan. Let's go. So we first want to get down to this to activate that situation. So where is this going? Say the world's longest word. Which is the longest one? Is it the, like, pulmonary volcaniosis one? I don't remember the middle bit of it. Is it that one or something else? I know that a lot of people use that one as the like, reference to the thing. So how's this going? We're going down there, and then we're going down there. Or are we ending up on that button? Oh, so if we do nothing, we end up on that button. That's good to know, actually. So we can go up there, then we can do that. We can go through there, then we can go up this way and then activate the switch and then do the other bit. Might be fine. So if we don't actually do anything to get here, then we can just use that to our advantage and then just keep going. So we just need to go from there onto that bit. Okay. Unfortunately, they are going to roll over right now. We might have to try to fix them rolling. But that's a problem for future date, not a problem for current date. So you onto the U. Ooh, we can't do that. That's annoying. Why can't we do that to there? I guess we'll do something like this then. That's kind of more annoying though. Then we just do a sort of straight platform down there, because then we can be supporting it from beneath, which is very useful. Then again, we might need to use this as one of the biggest problems I look at there. If we can use that for something, it'd be great. But yeah, that should be a very stable bridge, which is good. So you go down there. It takes 3 hours to pronounce. Okay, so there is a much longer word than that one, I assume then. I don't feel like I want to try to pronounce the word that takes 3 hours to pronounce. That feels like it's a bit much, honestly. So you're going up there. You're hitting the top. We, of course, need to flip you back around so you're actually going into there, though. So we have to build a curve that can go in. So we have to do that. So then we'll also have to make it, work. Which is always the biggest problem with making one of these sort of things. You got to make it actually a functional bloody structure at the same time as being an, annoying piece of structure. So, okay, we're also going to go down here and then use this to support it. Because, again, when you support something on the ground, gravity and stuff, like, things end up helping a lot. Because just the weight, like, the ground being a stable surface means that, like, you don't have to deal too much with gravity pulling your thing down. It just kind of stays a lot better, which is nice. Yeah, we have to do something about the fact you're flipping. But I think the flip is something we have to fix. Because that's going to cause issues, is the problem. We need them to go smooth for the convoy. It doesn't matter if you have to flip like that for something that isn't a convoy, but the second you're dealing with convoys, you can't have them flipping. They just get caught up and they bunch up and then you have problems. Now, I don't know if they're landing at a spot where that's useful right now. Can we do anything up there? Maybe a little. Oh, can we send them in there? There, actually. We might be able to send them in there, but again, it's useful having them do this, though. It's nice that they're literally landing. Yeah, the landing's literally straight on the button is the problem. So it needs to be a lot higher. It can't be there to do that. It has to be up here. Could be something more like this. Okay, that's fine. We can just use that as support for this next bit. That. Try that. Did you know that Oscar II never said hello in his life? This is because he did not speak English. This seems very reasonable. There is also the possibility they accidentally said hello randomly when they were just like, saying gibberish. Like when you randomly, like, just say something like that. Maybe something like, hey, hello. Or something like that, like, clearing their throat. Like, you don't know. We cannot actually confirm that. Okay, they are making it directly in. That's what we wanted. Good. So we can use our first portal there. The problem is we want to get there, and the best way to get there is probably from here now. I guess that's fine. It's harder to support if we're doing it this way, though. And also, it's actually, no, it doesn't work at all, does it? That does not work. Again, do we want to go up there first? Is it better if we go up there first and then drive down? It probably is, isn't it? I'm just looking at this. Like, if we go in there, then we drive down off there onto there, we'd probably even have a smoother transition, honestly. So I think our priority should actually be getting there. Okay, so we'll try to focus getting in there then. All right, so yeah, you're going to do that. So I think the way we do that is like this. Like, honestly, it seems like the most reasonable way to kind of do it is just making this work like that. And we just go over like that, put you there like this. Then we hopefully can fit a portal in there. I really hope we can. If we can't, that's going to be annoying. Okay, come on. Right there, and then to right here. Like, please tell me that works. It's a functional portal. Okay, good. The fact it's a functional portal is very helpful for us. So now it goes onto there. That should be this shape then. And we'll stash that into there. Then do this. It should probably be 1 foot over though, shouldn't it? Yeah, it's not really the greatest spot for what we need, but I guess it's kind of hard to do it at other spots. So we can do that to do that. All right, so now we'll have less issues with a lot of that happening, I think. Because then you'll drive onto there, you'll drive this way, you'll go onto there, you'll hit that. Unfortunately, you're going to go way too far. Ooh, I don't like you're going too far. I need you to not go too far, little lassie. Lassie? Lassie? I don't know where Lassie came from, but thank you. Thank you, brain. Thank you. So I'm trying to hit you off of this now, because if you can hit that, then we can guarantee make you go slower than you can hit this one. So now we've activated 2 of the things. Now you're going to go this way. You're going to boost around here, and then you're going to have you end up on that. Okay. So then from on that, you are going to probably just go this way, I would assume, for now. But we might need you to go somewhere else first. And also at some point during that, we've now activated the cube, because that's the first thing we did, right? We activated the cube. So from that point, we can now be sending the cube to try to get the cube over to the thing while you are on your way up to the ending. So we just had to figure out a way to get the cube over there, honestly. We're probably... Yeah, I think we're probably just momentuming the cube, then sending it through the thing. Oh, you're upside down. We can't flip either of these, can we, though? I don't like the fact you're upside down from that, but it makes sense because you're going in upside down. Is there a way you can do that then? We might have to do something like here or there or... Oh, and here. That's actually an option too. We can use that to flip them, maybe. So then we're not going there. Maybe we're going here. And then we're going into a portal here. Then we're coming out here just so we can flip the vehicle. Because again, we don't really want them upside down in a weird way like that. We want them going forward. So dude, that was pretty important there. And I want to do the same thing here with the cube, I think. So I want to give the cube more momentum and send it through this one, I think. And I'm hoping it's going to go through that and that specific angle. If it doesn't and hits the top thing, then we're screwed. But that's a problem for when we reach that. That went a bit weird. I might try to put something like here as well to try to like sort of box this in to make sure it goes in like a decent way. Like, I don't want accidentally like hitting this off, especially in like the other ones. We want to make sure they always go in there. So I'm just going to like make that as like a nice little platform thing. So it definitely goes in properly without falling down in a weird way, especially with the convoy. Okay, so down there, on there, drive this way, onto here. Then you go boost around there. It'd be nice if we can have a nicer angle here. We can get more speed out of it. But currently we don't really care too much about speed, honestly. Yeah, the problem right now is you're banging off of this because you're not going like straight when you come through here. You're going off at a weird angle. And we can change that a little bit. Okay, it's because you're not going smoothly in here. By changing the angle of this, that could fix that maybe. It's one of my only thoughts of how to fix it right now. I guess it'll depend. So you are going that way. Yeah, I think like maybe a smoother curve is what we need for that. Because we have a pretty smooth curve right now. We're not doing like a very unsmooth curve. It's actually pretty decently smooth. It's more like the angle that it comes off at the end, I guess, is the problem. And again, we can maybe get more speed if we do something like this. I don't know if we need more speed, but like if we can get them over this hump here, it can be a little hard to get it actually do properly. We might have to move this up higher. So we need this to be a slow, gradual increase so that they don't drive over it and then use it as a jump. So if they jump, then that's going to make that not work. But something like that, we might be able to give them a lot more speed going up the thing, so then they might not have as much issues while going up it. But then it's more speed to have to deal with when it's going through the other section, which is its own problem, so I don't really know that. But yeah, now you're probably going to go up here a little. I hope you don't... you left the thing a bit. Okay, we have to raise this one up as well then. Because again, we don't want you leaving the ground while you're doing this. We want you to smoothly sort of transition over this and then drive down it. Because if you drive down it, you get all of the orange. If you get all of the orange propulsion gel, then you're going better. So we want it to do the thing. So, on the thing. And there we go. Now you're getting way more orange, so you're going around here a bit smoother. But again, you can hear the sound of like the collision during this. Like towards the top section. So I don't think it's the most smooth of the transition that it's doing right now. We also have very much hitting that up there, which I don't really like. So I think we want to do something more like this. Oh, you're not attached. I did not mean to not attach you. Okay, we'll try that. It'd be a very different angle. I don't know if it's going to drive this bit right now because it's not really a nice smooth curve. Well, the issue there was the anchor points. The positioning of the anchor points is causing a lot of issue right now, and we have to kind of avoid those anchor points from being a problem. So hopefully something like this might... Yeah, no, it did not go through the angle we wanted at all. Okay. Yeah, it's going semi-fine up this bit. I think we need more, honestly. I think we need more individual, like, piece bits. So that we can create, like, more of, like, a gradual sort of, like, curve to it. Then we probably want, like, this one going, like, to there or something like that. So delete this bit as well. Delete that bit as well. Okay, so we're trying to go to, like, there or something like that. Or maybe somewhere else, like there. That, and, like, there. There, like, into, like, there or something. I don't know if that's going to be much more smooth up. Or, like, kind of what we want, vaguely. We want them to go, like, straight in this. And that's very important to what's happening there. So now we just, like, attach a stupid amount of things to that, attach, like, a stupid amount of things to that, and then attach, like, a stupid amount of things to that, and then hopefully that's just stable. Oh my god, it's not. Alright, we'll attach a stupid amount of things to that as well. There we go. Just click in the thing, and then sometimes it works. Freezer. Exactly. What about a freezer, though? Alright, so you go in there. Just around there. Go through. Through again. I don't know, it's doing such weird flips is the problem. We really do not want this to be flipping in the way it is. Okay, we have the option of attaching this down to here as well, which will just give it like an additional like level of support vaguely, maybe. We really need like it be more of like an actual thing though. Because as it is right now, it's probably more going to be pulling it down than actually pulling it up, which is not really what you want to be happening there. Alright, we can do that. Then I reckon from up here, we probably pull this down so that we have this actually holding it. And all that together might help in some way. Nah. Again, is this bit just screwing it? I don't know if the bottom bit is like, honestly hurting right now. I mean, yeah, you obviously don't have enough strength to be able to support that, especially not solo. Maybe with that one as well. Nah, it's got too much of a angle problem with that. If we do something like that and then also strengthen this at the same time, we have a decent option of maybe doing something about that. So we do that just into you over there. That angle. Because now it's much stronger, it might be able to hold up the bridge. That's fine. Okay. This also isn't working. I don't know why I've done it with this format, because it needs this at the end there, because otherwise that literally is not a functional bridge, and it kind of needs to be at least a functional bridge in case we do actually make it to that point. I doubt it right now, but maybe it's possible that we can get to something that vaguely works. But we just need to go through there and then come out there and then do the thing out there. It's just, I didn't want it upside down. Upside down was going to cause problems. That's why I did all this over here to try to make it not be as upside down. It's just the problem that I don't know if it really works, because yeah, it kind of still flips, but at least it's not like landing upside down, it's still driving. Okay. Now, here comes the important thing. We are now going to put you here. I'm going to put you here. I've just been kind of avoiding this the whole time, just to hope that maybe this will work. I know if it will, but we're going to see. Maybe that will work. And if that works, then that's good. If that doesn't work, we're going to have to start dealing with some slightly more annoying directions of things. But more momentum, then send you off this. Now, nah, you are not going into that. Yeah, you're not going into that orange thing with just that. Do we have any potential of moving it on this? Not really. We can move that over by one as well, though. Try to change the angle. We can flip it. Flipping it's also another option to try and change the angle that's coming out of it at. It's not going that's... Yeah, it's hitting very high. All right, we'll try flipping the green one for now. See what happens. I'll flip something, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see, my friend. We'll have to see what it can maybe do. All right, so down, out, over. Yeah, it's hitting there. Welcome to City 17. You have chosen or been chosen to relocate to one of our finest remaining urban centers. I thought so much of City 17 that I elected to establish my administration here, in the Citadel, so thoughtfully provided by our benefactors. I've been proud to call City 17 my home, and so, whether you are here to stay or passing through on your way to parts unknown, welcome to City 17. It's safer here. How do we fix this to work? And also, what's all these other sections for? Like, what's that for? And what's this for? And what's that for? And what's this for? And what's that for? Because it's like, currently, it feels like we're not using any of it for the thing as long as we can actually get it into this gap. It's just a question of how do I get it into this gap? I might have sent it somewhere different. What about here? What if we send it, like, weirdly into there, not just straight into there? It's another option. We need some level of angle or, like, momentum changed from the way it's going through. Okay. All right, well, that's definitely gonna make a difference. Unfortunately, you didn't make it though. That was close though. That was actually pretty close. It's creating like some level of weirdness by like having it do that at the same time. I don't think we can move this up at all. No, we can't change the angle of that one. We might want to change this one maybe a little. No, not that way. Can we go the other way? How about that way? Okay. We cannot change the angle of either of these two. We are stuck with those two. Okay. Can we move you over? We can. We can move the green one over there by 1. Probably in either direction, maybe. So we've got options of maybe changing that angle just a little bit to see if maybe it will work. Now, it seems like that way is not preferable considering what just happened. So we can now move this over here because that probably gives a more smooth transition into it. Unlike the weird bounce thing that sent us up, then that does go back down like before. So we kind of like we want like less momentum is kind of the weird part there. Ooh, interesting. Now you're hitting directly into there. I don't really know of a way that I can have hitting into there be helpful though, because why would I want to be hitting into there? It kind of feels like these things are kind of just there to get in my way, because again, like putting it there, I can put it like there to send it backwards. Put it there to send it this way. It's like, what's that achieving? I don't see how it's achieving anything really. So again, do we want like less momentum in some way? But like, we have to go there to there, and then we kind of have to go like there to try to get to like here, unless we can do the same pattern somewhere else. Like less down, so it's not getting as much momentum, so it can go like the right side. But I guess currently it's going like too much, isn't it? Because I think for that one it was actually going like it was going like too low that time. Before it went too high, now it went too low. So we want something more middle than what we had there, because the weirdness of this is for some reason the helpful thing, because it sent it like all the way up to the top, and then send it over at the weird angle, which is pretty useful. Like if we can just get that a little bit higher, because again that actually still is too low. It still needs more momentum. Okay. More momentum is obtainable, maybe. Is there somewhere where we can do that again? I'm looking for somewhere with a portal directly above and portal directly below, so I can do something with it. What I'm saying is that right now that we're already using for a thing. I mean, we could remove it, or we can put it here, but then that's going to get in the way of the portals at the beginning, right? Like the vehicle. Okay, the vehicle lands there. We can use something at the front here then. Okay, so what we want to do is before we go there, and like to here, and to there, are we increasing the momentum that we're sending you through that? Or are we increasing the momentum that we're doing that bit? Ooh. That's a very interesting question, because are we doing this section or the other bit? But either way, we are currently... Don't put a thing there. We are currently trying to do something like more like this, I think. That's our current thoughts, but again, we might be able to switch around the other section of the portal to do the other thing, maybe? I don't really know, though. We'll see how this works, though, because it's going to go through here with a bit more momentum. It's going to bounce up there, and then it's not going to fall back down into it is the problem there. Are you lined up? Quite no. Let's try moving it over by 1. Yeah, it didn't really hit the thing properly there, unless we move the portal back over again, so that's more of a guarantee it actually goes in it. Good bend there. Yeah, if we move this back over to being flush with the wall, it's more likely to actually go inside the portal, which is useful for trying to solve the thing. So we'll try that again, hope for the best. So out through there, over through there, out through there, into there, fly over through this way, and yeah, it hits the top again. Yeah, it's a bit too much. Need a little bit less. We can also try flipping that, which is another option. I don't know what flipping is necessarily going to do, but yeah, we need a little bit less than that. We need more than the other one, but less than that. See, I told you the tutorial would work. It did work. The weight part was probably the more important part of the tutorial, though. Okay. Anything we can do with a bridge thing here? I think that'd be fair. We didn't actually be going down there. We could actually have been starting here, going straight into there, and then coming out here. This section is not actually necessary for anything we're doing there. Understandable. Then we could technically be going up to there and then through to do something, I don't know. Instead of like falling down like that, we could be going out through there, then out through this way than that way. That's actually a very fair point. I'm looking at all of that and being like, ooh, that could actually do that better. So to re-explain what I just said, if we go from here, then we go into this one here, then we can use that to come out here. We can go through here, go up into this one, then come out this one and take a bridge over to the button, which then means we're not doing any flips, not doing any weird things. We just go all the way there immediately. So that would probably save like a lot of time and effort in the starting section. So I'm just looking at that now. I feel like we should scrap this whole section of bridge. Because yeah, looking at that, it's actually better to have it this way. The only problem right now is it's not going to work with this that we literally just built. I'm going to have to get rid of that entirely. But yeah, I'm just seeing that I think there's more of an intended way that I'm seeing over there versus what we're currently doing. And I know that it's probably better to do something that's more intended because that's going to work better afterwards, which is pretty useful. So yeah, I think we should focus more on that. So then we just send them down into that over there. Try and get a better angle for that. So more like time it down. That'll work. Okay, then that onto there, this onto that section. Still looks super smooth. Maybe more like there. So now you're going to go into there, which is very nice. Then you come out there and then you go this way. So now from here, again, we just do something that's more like a smooth like transition like this into a lovely thing to again go up there, up there, up there. Ooh, it's not really functional actually. I think we need to use that as a support and not actually as the end point of the bridge because it's got to kind of just go to this. Honestly, having it do more complicated things with that is just going to cause more issues and we don't really need those right now. So let's not do that. Okay, you can attach there. How useful are you as a test? Seems mostly fine. So then from here, we have an activation portal like there. Oh, I don't know if that, can I even sit on there? It probably can't actually. That's one of the problematic positions, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's got to be a little higher then. So yeah. Okay, so you've got to move up there. So I was just had to check behind that just in case that one of those had been turned into a thing, which would have been bad. So now we can do something like that to make it sure that you're actually going into the thing. That's the problem actually, because that exists right now, but we have to move the portal if we want to actually fix that. All right, then as you can see from here, we can then do a nice, like, better transition over just to there. So get that kind of like undid a bunch of progress, but I just feel like it's probably better to be doing something that seems more intended than what we were doing. Also, you might even be able to just like make that, but I don't know, it probably won't have a lot of momentum. Yeah, I figured you might die there because the problem is that the angle that you're sitting right now didn't let me put a support on you, and you kind of need a support. All right, let me just do like something like this. I don't know, just hold it up as many angles as possible. Yes, now that's going through there, going up through there, coming out through there. Ooh, getting a lot of height from that. Yep, it only needs to like land on there, so it doesn't actually do something like more complicated with that. Let's go that way. Again, now we're currently sending the cube over here, which is not the intention either, and you're much more smoothly going through there, going out there. I don't even know if that's necessary, honestly. Let's try just having it go out the normal way. I want to see what happens. Like, honestly, because we haven't actually tried it with that there. Okay, so you go onto there. We do, honestly, we need to strengthen this, but it's a little weak still, and I don't really like that. So, something maybe more like that. I love I'm just, I'm very beginning of this game, I was like being very careful with my bridge. At this point, I'm just like, I middle click and I'm like, yeah, those will probably work. I'm not paying too much attention to the exact placement of a lot of my supports for things. And also, Truss Spider Manisk. Yes. To whatever that's trying to mean, but yes. Yeah, it's backwards is the problem. It's like the one issue we get there is we can't flip it. So I get, it is useful to be doing what we did. So I guess we should still do it. Alright. Because the fact it gives us the option to have them at least going in the direction they need to leave. And that does seem like pretty important here, honestly. Especially when we can't flip like the like yellow ports. It's very annoying when you can't flip something that's like sitting like actually on like a vertical like plane sort of thing, or like a diagonal one. You can't flip this, you can only flip like horizontal ones. It's very annoying. Alright, which way are you coming out? Oh, it was actually much nicer. You did a very nice there. Okay, that works. That works well. So now the question is still, what do we do with the cube? ZOPR. That's what we do with the cube? We ZOPR? Thank you. Okay, so we can't use this anymore. We've now removed our capability of actually using that for anything. So we have to go back to using this again in some way. Just a problem that we had a format that kind of was helping in certain ways, but now we've like removed the capability of actually doing that. I was like, that's not what I could ideal. But again, we still have the capability of like doing something with that, but it's just what? What can we do with this that actually is helpful? That's the big important question there. It's like, why do you exist? So I'm gonna try it and see what happens if I just put some like random portal on there. Just why do you exist? Why have you been placed here by the developers? It's kind of what it does is send you over there and then you're just gonna hit that and yeah, just end up on the final thing, which is not actually helpful in any way. Literally, just like literally anyway. Just why do they keep making me fling like cubes in such annoying like directions like that? Is there a situation in which what we need to do is actually a bridge thing here halfway along the thing to then knock it into the angle we want? That might be what we're actually trying to do here, honestly. So we're currently going there. Okay, so then what we try to do here then is we have a section connected to this bridge. It's like this. It's going to slightly weigh that one down, but maybe we can use that to fling it, just like bounce it a tiny bit up if it's got enough momentum for that. Okay, it's a little bit low. It needs to go a little bit higher. I can look at that one higher. Hopefully that's good enough. Again, it is adding more weight to the thing that we're trying to support, which eventually has to support a convoy, but it's fine. Oh, that's not actually far off what we need. So one of the biggest problems right now is the fact that we can't raise that up higher, and we kind of need it higher. So we need it higher and like a different angle. So we're kind of more going that way. We just don't want to accidentally destroy the entire bridge that we have sitting here, like below, while trying to do it. So why don't we like do something like this? We don't really have a lot of space for that, do we? There, we can support the bridge on this a little if we do that, which might be good. Oh, you are not like attached in a way that's actually helpful anyway. Maybe now. Still not really. Can we attach you to any? We can attach you to over there. Just like say maybe that's gonna like keep that a bit more stable on there. I don't know. We'll have to see. Now let's see if this works. You fling over there. You missed that entirely. Ooh. How'd you miss that entirely? That's a bit weird. Like that was like the same sort of height we had before, right? But it hit it last time, but then missed that one that time. I like the fact that it rolled up that like a decent sort of amount. Yeah, it needs to be one higher then. Problem right now is that this angle is not going to let us go one higher, so we have to do that to then go one higher. And just hope that we can maybe fling this, because again, this is like the one problem we have left with this level is this cube right now. If we can solve the cube, we can solve the level. Okay, you're a bit too wobbly. Let's try to get you from that side, because the problem is you lose force from the wobble. The wobble like absorbs some of the energy of the collision, so the more wobbly it is, the less high the cube's going to go. Okay, so that's still not really working. Can we go one further out? Not currently with the way you are, but maybe we can move you one further there, and then we can move you one further out. Now, the issue here is we're getting dangerously close to that laser, so we're reaching about our limit for what we're trying to do on those other ones. We'll have to see what we can do. So we're going that way, that way, that way. Bounce. Now, it's like the same spot like every time regardless, which is the biggest problem right now. We can change the angle of it by pushing you up a little bit more. Can they stop being annoying with the cubes? Something like actually like vehicles are, it's cubes. They're just being annoying with cubes. And I'm like, can you let the cube just go in, please? Alright, maybe we need much higher. Because maybe it's just like the angle of things that we more want to like maintain more horizontal velocity than vertical velocity sort of thing in certain situations here. So maybe that's more what we're after. What kind of works? It might need to be higher now. Problems also, it's not really connecting into the bottom section now. Alright, is there an option of we remove you for now, we lower this back to where it should actually be, and then we kind of just like connect off of this in like a different sort of way, like using this, and then we use this point as the thing we're using, so that we stop accidentally like destroying the entire structural integrity of the bridge beneath it, just while trying to build the tiny little like mini section. Probably a good idea, yeah, probably a good idea to actually have it be connected to its own part of the structure. And I think it was higher. I do think that was higher. Okay, so up this more, and up this a little bit more, maybe. Come on, cube. Just fit through the gap. Just go through the gap, cube. That's all we need from you right now. Go through the gap. Over that, through that. Come on, cube. Okay. It is so unbelievably close. I think maybe one more up, and we might have it. Because it made it inside the thing. We just need to get a little bit more momentum. So a tiny bit more height so it's not clipping the edge and losing its momentum. So it just goes through or slides or anything. Oh, that's bad. Okay. This has to extend down lower. Because, yeah, we've actually points where the cube's actually hitting the thing is, yeah, the lowest part of it. It's not the highest part of it anymore. So, yeah, that's kind of important. So, hit there, slide up, on, and on. Yes. Okay, so now you're going to hit that one. It's all open. Now the question becomes, why the hell is that a bridge? Wait, why the hell is that a bridge? Okay. Now we go again. So you go through there, you activate this one, you go through this way, you bounce off this way, you then go into land, nice and smooth on this one. That might break when it's a convoy, but it's probably fine for now. These also random bridge sections there. Everything's random gets turned to bridges when you're just playing them, it seems. Because anything you just accidentally click while trying to like push the buttons ends up turning to one of those. Yeah, this is where I think it's going to break. I think it's this one. But one vehicle in. Okay. Now for convoys. Yeah, I think this one's going to break from what I saw there. So we will want to increase that one. It's not even connected to one of the things directly, is it? It's through here though, so we just need to strengthen it all the way up to where the connection point is usually, because that's actually where the strength is coming from. So we want to use the strength all the way down. So we strengthen up to the connection point. That will now be holding that a lot stronger and better, and faster, and directions and words. Okay, so that's stronger. That's better. I'm still very worried about this one. We might want to strengthen this part of it because I reckon that might snap, especially now. Same with like maybe something here. Kind of hints it though. I don't really know. This one could break. Very much. It could be that one, and it could also be this one. Or, well, not that one. Maybe. It's the other top one, I think. I think those are probably the more likely sections of that to break. So we try to hold that up. Okay. Well, we're sending the convoy. Let's see if this works. So I'm a bit worried about some of these sections. So as long as you're landing, you're not destroying it. Oh, that one is actually very red. We should fix that one. I'm just going to do that. Because we can always like ignore it and then hope that the bridge succeeds. But I mean, it's probably better just to fix it. Even though it's the issue, just fix the issue. Okay. Hopefully we're good with most of the rest of it. All right, send the convoy again. We can do this. So first one in. Hits that. Goes through this one. How... Yeah, you're stable. As long as one vehicle's going over at a time, you're stable. You're only going to have one vehicle hitting you at a time, which is also fine. You're going to have like a few. This is where I'm worried about because this could be shaking when the next one goes up it, which might make it go through this at the wrong angle. So then we might have issues throughout this. Yeah, I think we're going to have issues on that bit, especially on here as well, though. But for now, that's 3 vehicles in, that's 4 vehicles in, that's 5 vehicles in, that's literally halfway, as long as everyone else can kind of make it. Even if they're like doing weird bounces in there, as long as they make it into the portal. It doesn't matter how they come out here, it's just about them being facing the right direction. So 8, 9, get on your wheels and get over. Yes! We've done it. All right, good. Good. No more gingerbread! Oh no! You actually spent $268,150. Nice! But we did it. We did another level. We did another level. Yes. 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 All right. 27. Brain Assault 2. Yay. I think when I said Brain Assault 1, there was going to be a second one. Oh, no. All right. All right. I need a drink for this one. Okay. Okay. Look at level. Look at level. What are we doing? I'm seeing a lot of energy pellets. We want to deflect this one up at the top, I think. Yeah, this one's immediately activating a laser from what I can see. So we want to be deflecting that one some way. Probably using you then. So I guess we can do like that or something. But the problem is we have to support this, which is the biggest issue about that. But yeah, we might be able to support it honestly just by doing like this. Like, as long as it's like supported on like the side bits, it might actually be able to stay up there. Probably do one angle that we're going to actually use with that to maybe like send it back down. But I don't know. It's a thing. These bridges are complete madness at this point. We used to be building bridges that actually had some level of logic to them, but that kind of went out the window. Now the bridges are just absolute insanity, and I don't really care about making them nice and neat and stuff like that. It's just, yep, the bridge is the bridge. Okay, so now you are no longer activating that, which is good. Vehicle's immediately dying, which is bad. Okay, is there a way that we can send that down? Because I assume we probably want to send it down, which I guess is going to need like an angle like this or something. So yeah, we'll probably do something more like that, would be my assumption. Let's attach that via that, something like that. So that's going to like send it down. So now we have access to that one potentially for somewhere else. We can focus on that afterwards though. It depends on how many things are we sending things into. So you guys, yeah, you're going into there, are you? Okay, so we're trying to basically avoid them going into things like all over the place. Is there anything that we actually want them to go into is the question. That one. Any others? God, there's so many of them, but it's like, I'm missing one that's actually useful to go into. I guess this one. Yeah, that one's good. Okay, we want that one and the other one's connected to the cube. So we want these two. Okay, so you don't do that. You need to go up and around to there. Is that the ones we have access to? No, we have 3. We have 3 known 2 spots I can see that I want them to go into. That's very interesting. Okay. So 3 of them are only 2 spots we need them to go. So we want one there and we want one over there. And then the other one, I guess, like maybe this one up here we can just ignore because it's going to be kind of hard to get that anyway. Because this one we can probably bounce it to there pretty easily. And this one, maybe this one's better to go down here. It's going to depend because like if we can bounce that at an angle where it goes like this way, that'd be great. Or should we can bounce it just into the ceiling actually? Yeah, we don't need to do any of that, do we? What we need to do is bounce it into the ceiling. We need to bounce it literally straight into the ceiling. Because if we can go straight into the ceiling, we can portal. So what we need is a right-angled sort of triangle thing here that's going to then send up straight into the top. Nope. More extreme angle. Yeah, unfortunately that's going to kill some of the things, but we have a lot of connection points. More extreme angle. We need that right angle. That'll look decently straight, but I think maybe one more. There we go, that's straight. Okay, so then we just do this from that, and then we just send it like straight this way. Is my exact thoughts there, and then that might be able to just go in. Because that, again, that's the thing that makes portals useful, is we are literally sending that straight there, so that's not just going in. So we've turned that completely useless thing into something that's activating one of our cubes. Good. So now the question is about this one. And again, we can kind of just deflect it into a wall and then do it that way. The problem is we'll have to send it out this way, though. So I would love to do this, to have the vehicle just going straight up, really. It's just the issue that then it does mean we have to deflect that through a thing. And like, it might be fine. It just might be a little hard is the only problem I really have with it. Because especially seeing as we have to... so I think from here we build this down into this actually. We can give this more strength if we do that sort of thing. Can't reach up to there, so I will have to do that. Okay. That should be supporting like a decent amount of the weight of that bridge section. I mean, we can do the same thing here as well. we might as well, like, if we have the option to massively strengthen the bridge, just massively strengthen the bridge, like, from the very start. Like, we're going to have entire convoys and vehicles and stuff driving over this. So long as we have it, like, as stable as possible before we're dealing with all that, we don't have to worry too much. That's going to be a little bit weird when you just do an X shape in the middle of them then. Okay, so, you can't rush there. So, X shape. When you can't do the standard, like, one across, you have to do the X. So, you want the strong triangles. But yeah, that's going to be a very stable bridge structure now, which means... Because of, like, we need that to be the case, because I need to be able to go up here off of this exact bridge and use it as a deflection point. And we're going to be deflecting it into one of the walls to the side of us. That's not really going to work super great, is it? No, it's going to send it to there for now, which is fine. I just kind of want to test that, and that's going to come out this one. Over here was my current thoughts. Because we can't really do anything, like, lower than that, so we have to kind of do this one. Now, hopefully we can bounce off the bridge and then go in. Oh my god, I nailed it first try. Okay, so we have gotten... both the things in the things that we actually want right now. We still have you over here who's doing a thing we don't want though, so we need to probably just block you off entirely. There's no beneficial in having you right now if you're not actually going to help us in any way. So you basically, if you want to like do that and like literally stop it from actually being accessed, you just kind of do something like this. It needs to be a bit more stable, but yeah, because we need like that. Can I like this music? Next one, please. Yeah, that's not like a very stable thing, so it's literally just going to keep it in there bouncing over and over again, which is fine. All right. So, now we have our cubes. We need to figure out what we're doing with our cubes. This is another very big important thing here. I'm assuming we're... Ooh, what are we doing with that? How are we activating this? Through the thing? That one. That one activates this one so we can send a thing on there. So we need to probably get the vehicle over here then, maybe. Okay, so the vehicle goes here to drive along this one. Also probably this one as well. So how do we get there to begin with? Are we just going up there? If we're just going from here literally to there, then we drive through this one, we activate this one, we drive through there, we come out this one, we drive through there, we go through another portal, and we go somewhere else. Or we don't even go through a portal, we just drive up at this point because we already activated those buttons, and hopefully we can already do the other things with the cubes anyway. Yes. Yes to some amount of that. Okay, I'll try this part. So we want to be going kind of just like straight over like this, then we go onto there. Yeah, we can't build through that, unfortunately, which is the one problem. But it's fine. Then we just go... get rid of the weird bridge segments that are literally not necessary to anything we're doing over there. Okay, now we need to convert this into a structure that's also supporting this bridge as well as the top section, which is fine. I love when you have to support bridges on bridges on bridges on bridges on bridges on Bridgerton. You know? Yeah, that seems decently stable. Good. All right, so then from there, we are sending you straight through a portal there, and you are coming out over this one on that section. Or you can come out this section and go through that way. That's another option. We can also send you out through this way, or out through there is actually another option. We do actually have the option of doing that, because we can turn that into like a bridge. And then we can kind of just do like this. And then we can do this here. And then we can turn that into its own independent bridge that goes to the ending. Because that might honestly be safer than like any of the other options, because then we're not like combining things together in like a weird way. It's going to probably make them weaker. Oops. You are going to be a problem, so we are going to move you out of the way for a second so that I can actually add the support. And then we'll put you back in the right spot. I believe it's the correct spot. So then you go onto here like that. Go down here. That's not really what we want. We want this pattern game. Thank you. All right, so then we do that onto you like that. This goes down onto this so that we can actually have this be a bit stronger, which is good. I guess I'll do a double like cross-section one for that. Then we also want to attach it into this bit because this bit's going to really hold that up as well as possible. And then as well as that, we'll go down to, sure, that. Over to there. Over to there. Well, I pushed my middle click there to combine them all together, but it didn't actually work. That's fine. That should now be another stable bridge structure. Okay. Well, send the thing for now. Let's see if the vehicle can make it. I can worry about the other bits a little bit later, but for now, we want to see that the vehicle can actually make it over. So you're not hitting that. It's good. You're going this way. You're hitting that. Good. You're driving this way. You're going over there. And then you are colliding with the exit. Okay. So now all we have to do is worry about the cubes. Okay. How? Oh, the snows of mine is just getting worse and worse. That's why I was like, longer streams is really, really effective. It's because I'm constantly talking. It's funny, it's not really even a problem for like co-op streams like that because other people are talking. When it's only day talking, it really screws my nose and it's very annoying. So I just gotta blow it constantly in between like segments. It's annoying. It's very annoying. Okay, so I'm looking over at this section here and I'm thinking we want to send it over to there. So I think what we're doing is kind of something more like this to get it like into the like wall, but probably like a much harsher angle because we need it to actually slide down, which is pretty important. It was kind of nice that doing like a kind of like a weird inconsistent angle makes things more likely to slide down them than it does if you don't, which I guess is important in some way. Let's just get rid of that because we probably don't need that connecting there. Okay. Okay. All right. So we got that. All right. So we do this. Might work. No, it needs to be more connected from that side. Okay. So you need to connect to that bit. But now, yeah, it looks secure enough. Okay. So now we just need to put a one there and a one like on here, I guess. I don't really know how we're going to do that though. Move it out of the way for now, I guess. Because then I can create you down to like there and then pathway over. That's not really a great pathway though. I don't know, because I don't feel like it's going to slide down this much. That's my biggest issue with it. I really feel like it's not going to. Right, then move you back into that spot. All right, so it's as best as I can really offer right now for this whole structure. I'm just going to do this and hope that it kind of can slide down that. I don't know if it will though, but like, we're just going to see. So at some point it'll activate the one for that one. There it is. So now you're going to slide down here. Hopefully have enough momentum. Ah, damn it. It lowered, so we need to lower the portal. Okay. Yeah, it's the problem that gravity pulls the thing down, and then I have to now lower the portal so that it actually lines up to the correct thing. Drake versus Dreamcast. Interesting. All right, so you slide over there, and hopefully barely make it onto the thing. Okay. We have gotten one of them in, so now we have to focus on the other one. The other one is being activated from, where is it? Down here, yeah. So from down here, we have to get it to do a very similar thing where it's going to have to just go straight, like horizontal into like the side here, which is very nice. Okay, so we do that. We activate these as all those. Then we do, can we just make that? We can. Okay, good. That's much better when you can just make those to the spot, so we don't have to do any like weird sort of connection point. You want just the standard like bridge connection point when possible. So now this is going to have to do more something like that though, because it's going to be a bit weird. Okay, that's stable. Again, it's only have to be a cube. So we're going to make this a bit lower because it feels like it's kind of necessary for that to be lower. All right, and then it's going to have to go over here or over there. Probably, it's going to like jump the gap. How do I make it jump the gap? Huh. How do I make it jump the gap? How do I place that? I thought I clicked both of them, then it didn't actually go. Oh, I've apparently also scrolled up in my chat over there. Okay, understood. All right, so you go there. You, I guess, are going to have to go here. So I guess for now, we'll put that there, and then we'll just try to like, create a structure or something like that. So it's going to... It's going to be something that can do it, though. But how do we get it to, like... Because it's going to go like that, and then, like, jump. You know? Like, it's got to jump. Or, like, slide over it, I guess, or something like that. So it's going to, like, I guess, more something like this. It feels weird, though. Like, this doesn't feel like the most effective as, like, a solution. But all right. I mean, where's it coming out from inside that portal? Yeah, we might need this to go lower, then. Because I need to go, like, out to, like, the top of the portal, so that's coming out, like, kind of, like, here or something like that, not, like, where it currently is. Then we might lower that as well. All right, let's see if this vaguely works. So wait for this to finally extend a cube through. So just wait for this to be activated. It's now. And you need to slide down here and hopefully have like a lot of momentum so that you can maybe do something here. Because I need you to get over to that button, please. 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 Yes. Okay. Go in. Your wheel's stuck. Why is your wheel stuck, bud? Why wheel stuck? Good for you, bud. Good for you. All right. Maybe we do just keep that lowered a little. We need to do a little jump at the end. But I think it maybe is taking a little bit long for the things to get there. So maybe you made it a bit too early. Maybe the problem there. Because it's taking a little bit for that cube to make it, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little bit... If that cube can make it there earlier, this would be fine. It's just the issue is right now the vehicle's making it there way before the cube is. We have the option of doing something like this to slow down the vehicle a little before it makes it actually to the thing. Because once it's hitting the wall, then screwing itself over because it hits the wall. So we need that to already be open. So if there's any way we can make that get there quicker, then it would be great. We might be able to, though. If we can slightly increase the angle of this, we can increase the speed that it travels. That's the limit of what we had for a second there. All right. There. Can go more this way. Go more that way. That's complaining because it's in the portal now. And maybe up this one. Okay. Any level of like increase we do to the angle of that one is going to make it go quicker for that bit. And then it's going to make it go quicker for the next bit. So that's probably going to save it a lot of time as well. And if we can make it get there and we don't have to use this bump, then that would be great. But again, currently we definitely do need to use the bump. But hey, it still kind of vaguely works. And the vehicle's going to make it through. And that's really what matters. Okay, but yeah, we need that quicker. If we can get that there quicker, that would be even more ideal. Because that's currently still a little bit slow. We really want to not have to use the bump. If we have to use the bump, something's going like kind of a bit wrong there. So we kind of do have to get rid of that for now. So we have to move you inside the wall, up that by one, and then move you back out, I think. Because that's going to create probably the most smooth transition I can do there to make that go through quicker, which is very important. What the hell happened there? I sent multiple vehicles and the entire thing collapsed, apparently. Okay, well, I'm still trying to test to make sure that this bit gets there quick enough first. But yeah, apparently the entire bridge structure over there collapsed. I think it's because of you, isn't it? Yeah, I think this got in the way. It's because we don't actually have it staying up here. We have it as like this weird thing. We should just have it stay up there so it doesn't actually collide with the thing. Ooh, what happened there? It didn't go in. It must be like the angle's changed because of the fact that I made it stable is the problem. So we've got to re-figure that out to make that one still go in. Ah, that's annoying. Ah. That's why I'm not doing it with a non-stable structure. Like the instability of the structure was actually helping with it doing the puzzle. So I was like, that's a problem. There's also the option of maybe doing something like this down here and then activating that, because then maybe it's not going to bounce in the same sort of way. Oh, that's not good at all. It was such a fast path it was taking to get there. So that's very annoying. It's like, man. It was taking a very nice, fast path that wasn't causing problems, so it's like, now I've got to fix that. Just because it was fine for the first vehicle, but not for the next ones. But yeah, it was a nice path that would just hit there and then hit the thing. But now it's going to go a bounce maybe into there. No, it still didn't. Is there anywhere down there where we can kind of increase the angle? Again, we probably just want something like here, like maybe even like that one. We need to bounce that down, like, faster. You not even go in? What was that? He didn't even go in that time. Wait. I didn't think I changed that time. I thought I changed it the other time. But alright, we got to figure out this again. Alright, we have to lower this because it's just not hitting the angles that we need right now. So you're going to go out there. Ooh, if that can go like straight in, that'd be great. Oh, it can. Oh, that's so ideal because that's probably even quicker than the other route because it's not doing like a double bounce. It's literally just going straight in. So now it's going there quicker, which means this one's being activated even quicker. And now it's sliding down quicker because we improved that aspect. So now it's coming out here quicker. So now it's making it hopefully over there before they... It wasn't before they hit the bump, but it might still be before they hit the door. And that's also what really matters here. And again, we should strengthen some of this because I'm noticing things are getting very red over here because of the convoy. So we want that strengthened. We also need this one strengthened because I was noticing that this specific one was going very red while we were doing things there. So we can strengthen those two parts and maybe this whole bridge structure won't fully collapse because we did see it fully collapse that other time. Which wasn't really much of a deal. So you were going to go over there. You were hitting that. You were going through this portal. You were hitting that. Then you're going through this portal. Then you're hopefully going to the end. And this will hopefully open before you make it. And it did. Okay. And now everyone else is kind of just going a very smooth route. They're going it very slowly as well. So I think this level's probably solved. I don't really see much logic in something like colliding here. It's a very stable bridge structure. Nothing's really shaking much. So it's not causing too much randomness. And everyone's just going through and going through and going through. It's like one vehicle on each bridge at a time. It's fine. This is what you want. Because then none of the vehicles are getting in the way of the other vehicles. They're all just taking the same routes. They're all treating it as if they're one vehicle. Level completed. Next level. We are getting so close. We are getting so bloody close. All right. Level 28. Sneak or kill. Oh. God. So we have to get to these two buttons. Oh, God. So I'm sure if we send this right now, we're going to see them go into the air and then get shot and murdered. Yes. So we have to somehow avoid or kill every single one of them on the entire map right now.
Okay. How do we do that?
Exactly. How? Where's the first place that we can go to via portal is the bigger question right now. Also, what I kind of want to know right now is will we get shot if we go straight across? I know we're within some of the red radiuses, but I don't know if we're going to get shot if we actually take this route over. We might not. We're going to do that. 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 Now, let's see. If we get shot by this one or this one.
There you are.
Yes, okay. So we can't go straight. I was assuming we wouldn't be able to, but again, so it seems like one of the only angles we can actually get to a portal surface is my problem there. So I'm like, what do you want me to do there again? How do I... Because currently they're going to fall and die. So maybe what we need to do is just drop them then? We need a wall here, and we just drop the vehicle onto that one? It's one of the only other things I can currently see that might work. We just have to do, like... I guess that's the most stable way to do that. So then they drive forward, hit that, then... no, it needs to be closer. It can't be there. That's way too far out. Yeah, they're going to hit there and then just fall straight onto there. Because that's without... Like, that's outside of the radius things. And then from there, we can, like, start killing certain turrets. Like, we can kill this one, like, to begin with, because it's kind of one of the problematic ones. Because that's what most of this is about, I think. It's just It's slowly figuring out the route that you need to be able to kill all the turrets. And we can't do this, can we? I'm assuming we can't. Yeah, no, we can't just put it up there. We have to put it behind. It's the issue that it's not the right angle right now. It's like flipping us backwards, which we really don't want happening in that situation. So I don't want to be backwards. I want to be forward. But we can't flip either one of these portals. Okay, is there a better place to do things? We have access to these down here. We can use the speed boost and the bounce if we need it. It's annoying that we don't have a cube or something, though. We have to kill every single one of these using our thing. Great. Okay. I think we do want to use one of these rooms, honestly, so we can have the capability of flipping it a direction that we actually can use. So we go this way. We're going to go in here. You are currently facing, yeah, the correct way. Then we can use that to then go into a portal here. Then from that portal, we can finally go up here. Because now we're actually facing a direction that's helpful, not like a weird way that we're going back into a thing. So that's probably helpful. So go through there. Come out there. Weird flip. That wasn't really super helpful, but it's fine. Then you can kill that, and you can drive this way. And from there, we can now make it over to this one, hit this button, which is a good starting point. So it's very important to hit buttons, you know? Hit all the buttons. All the big old buttons. Okay. I like big buttons, and I cannot lie. These other buttons can't deny. But when a button walks in and it hasn't been pressed yet, you know I'm going to go and press that thing. I believe that's how that song goes. Probably is. Okay, so you're going to go in there, and you're going to hit that switch. That's going to be one of the switches. We are going to have to go somewhere else from there, of course, though. We can't just accept that. Yeah, we probably change the angle of that, I would assume. So going to here. Okay, you are shooting me, but it's fine so long as you're not killing the one. You know, like, shooting, not a problem. Killing, that's where problems lie. Now, the question here is, do we actually want to be doing that, or do we want to be going up into here? So we can go up into here, and that can give us another portal thing. We can go out here to kill this one as well. Then we can, like, loop back around this way and then try to do something. I don't really know that. But yeah, we could use that to kill another one, because currently we're just going to drive off here, and we're probably going to die, and we don't really want that to happen. There's also the option that we can kill other turrets before these ones, maybe? That's the question, because like, we can also go down here at any point. So we can teleport like ourselves down to here, land on there, drive off there, and then like go straight through there, and then come up like this way. The problem right now is trying to make this path. I mean, we can just drop ourselves there, though. What if we drop ourselves here, then just land on the platform here, then just go in? So it says sneak or kill, and I'm like, well, I feel like I can see some options to sneak, like literally right there. So we can kind of just drop ourselves like onto these buttons, like kind of thing. So we drop ourselves onto this one, we drive off, we then go through there, then we drop ourselves onto this one, then we go in. Thus avoiding basically everything on this side. We just need to figure out a way to push this and survive, honestly, because right now we're going to get shot and killed, and that's not good. So we need a way to be able to get over there, which is a problem, because like we're going to get shot from the one underneath if we try to do that. We can't easily kill that one, because like, how do we kill any of these? Like, we gotta like kill this one, go through there, then kill this one, go through there, then kill like this one. That's like the only way you can like sort of actually free up that spot. If you free up that spot, then you'll be fine. But if we can figure out a way to get past it without killing all of them, the issue here is I feel like the convoy's probably gonna need all of them killed. It might be a lot harder to do this in the convoys in that sense. Okay, so I think maybe we do want to go up from here, or now at least, because then we can go into a portal, which is fine. Is that being able to be got into? Because it has to be like there, doesn't it? Okay, we might have to do that then, and not actually go into the thing directly. We'll have to go into it in like a slightly off way there. Because annoyingly, they don't give enough room to like have a little bit of like lip down the bottom of the thing, so you can have the portal like a little bit lower. Like they keep making that a bit annoying. Unless I can just have that like one lower. I don't know if I can though. We can just test. Nah, I didn't think so. Oh, well, actually no, it's this one as well. But yeah, it was contemplating. Okay, so from there, we need to get rid of maybe this one or one of the others. I feel like we need to get rid of you is the problem. It's just we can't really get rid of you and then make it down to this without getting rid of you first. We can have to get rid of you, then go out there and then get rid of you and stuff like that. So again, we might genuinely have to kill everyone on this side, which I guess is probably fine. So we can kill you. Or was it you first? Yeah, it was you first, right? Yeah. We kill that one there, which is fine. From there, then we need to like drive. We can't do that angle. We need to drive off of this, like kind of into there. So I think that's like probably the easiest portal to actually get to from that spot. All right. I don't know if we're going to be able to easily do an angle for that is the problem. Maybe that might work. Yeah, we need to get over to that one. Then we have a portal in that one. That's then going to lead us to this one. Then from there, we're going to like drive off, like sort of, I guess, into this one here, which is good. Then from that one there, we're going to then portal up to this one here to get rid of that one, I think. Then from there, I think we're Yeah, I think we're then going into a portal up here and then coming out of a portal here on top of the thing. I think that's the best sort of bet that we can do that. So then we're just basically just doing the same sort of thing that we're doing on the other side, but just driving up here, going over there and touching those. That should be fine. How stable are some of our bridge structures right now? Yeah, those are stable. This one down here, not so much. Not that I necessarily assumed it would be. Okay, so you are fine for now. This one, we haven't even put any like stabilizing things on it, so it makes very like a lot of sense that it's going to be a little broken. Ooh, you were like ripping that to shreds. Activate, you did this bit then. Move that up a little so we can do that bit. Yeah, you're still capable of pivoting a lot though. We don't want pivoting. Pivoting's bad. Okay. We can try to do something more like this as well. Like if we can try to like lock that in there, which I think we just succeeded at, that might be good. So now we can see what's sort of happening here. Again, I think we need to fix this up. Like just all things because I think we need to fix this up so it's actually more of a straight thing. It's just got to be like further in. That should not be a thing though. So yeah, if we just have this like a bit more like of a straight thing, so maybe they're falling in a bit more smooth. I don't know if that was necessarily much more smooth, but like maybe it's a little bit more smooth. Then you're going up this way, you're coming out that way, killing that one, coming out this way, killing that one. Ooh, you're not going to the green one from that though. We need you to go to the green one, but how do we get you to go to the green one from there? Do we have to like create another blocking thing? Do you like hit that then go into the green one? I don't really know. The problem is that again, that's completely destroying the entire structure. Always the problem, isn't it? All right, attach you to that, and then attach like one into the middle of that or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, the whole thing is just separating is the problem. Okay. Can we like support it like with a little like lip under this? We get rid of that, then we do this. So then we just kind of got this like little like thing. Just be like, hey, you think you could like hold this up here for a little bit, bud? Yeah, I don't think so. I kind of assume that wouldn't work, but I thought I'd at least give it a go, you know? So I think what we actually have to do, or maybe not there. Yeah, I think what we actually need to do is we have to go up like this to attach into those ones. Like I say, I think it's really going to keep that section of the bridge up down there as well. Okay. So you're coming out there, you're doing a weird flip onto there. It's going to cause problems with the convoy, but we'll deal with that afterwards. This is fine for now. That's fine for now. This is great. That's kind of a bit of a problem, but as long as we can actually make it into the thing eventually. You are not, though. Why aren't you going through? Thank you. Finally. All right, well, this might still work, even though it's not for that section. What happened there? It's a bit too low, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit too low. Okay. Raise you up by something? We can't raise you up. We need a thing, don't we? Yep. We need annoyingly one of these again to do that. Okay, it's fine. I don't know if you're coming out of this at the right angle, but at least we know that. Ooh, there's also the problem that we've got this here in the way right now as well. We need to hope that that's hitting like there and not like higher than that, because we do actually still need to turn this into a bridge, like independently itself. Because that's going to be a bridge to actually send you to the end after we're done. So you to there, 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 you to there. Can we combine that to that? Doesn't seem like it. No, can't move that over by one. We can attach that to there though. Now, unfortunately, we've added even more weight to the already incredibly strange bridge. So that one can't go there, probably because the portal is in the way right now. All right, so move the portal out that way a little, then attach that, then move the portal back in. All right, that should be fine. Okay, so now we need to strengthen the ones that are holding literally everything, because this is a lot of bridge. It might be better if, you know, it was a more like efficient support structure, but I just, again, I am well past caring about my support structures. I just like randomly click things and hope that they can support themselves sometimes. So it's like, yeah, I'm not really super attempting to keep them nice and even and stuff. Oh, we haven't gone down there yet, have we? That's a very fair point. We're not supposed to go up there yet, are we? Yep. This is wrong. We're going here first. There we go. We're coming up here for the ending, but it's not actually yet, because we still haven't activated the other switch yet. Also, we haven't used the bounce thing or like the speed gel at all. And technically, I guess we could use those to like sneak past the turrets like easier in some way. That's probably the intention behind it. Okay, I don't know why you're bloody bouncing. Why are you bouncing off the thing? Just go in the bloody portal, bud. How hard is it just go in the portal? Or you have to just go in the portal. You don't have to bounce off of it in a weird way. It's just a portal, bud. Just go in the portal and go in the portal. That's how portals bloody work. But then it's like, nah, I'm gonna bounce. And I'm like, it's not how portals work. I know it's how portals like weirdly, glitchily work in this game, but it's not how portals should work. All right, you've killed that. We need a smoother transition onto that then. Is there a way we can do that though? So get rid of that. Do this. Can we go one over? Nope. Right there. That might be fine. That might at least allow it to drive onto it properly without problems happening there. All right, let's try this again. See if this kind of works. I still need to know if I need to flip this is one of the things I'm kind of waiting for, but we haven't made it to there to really find out yet. Alright, so you go through there, you kill that, you're on there, that's going to cause problems with the convoy, but it's fine for now. So drive through here, please. You are going that way. Honestly, I can deal with it going that way. That's not actually a problem. Alright. I was intending for it to go the other way, but I'm like, honestly, either way works. I can work with that. Alright, so through there. Good problematic flip. Through here. Drive out that section. Kill that. Go through this section. Kill that. Get into this, which is very worrying for when multiple vehicles are hitting into that. Go out this way. Do another weird thing that's probably going to screw up the convoy. Land here. Go on that. I don't really like this roll. It would be better if we had like a bridge thing that was sending us down. And we're the wrong way around. Okay. I was wondering about that, so we're going to flip this. Okay. Yeah, I would like a bridge thing that's kind of like not making us roll there, but we still have to land on this is the problem. And one of the other ways we can necessarily do that is we have to do this. I'm not sure I fully trust that, if I'm being honest. Okay, I'm actually about to help this section, though, by doing this, because if we go down here, then we do, like, a nice, stable, lovely structure, actually on the ground, we might be able to support the thing we just added to the bridge, but also support the entire top of the bridge on that little bit as well, which might honestly be able to help the rest of that support the weight of the things it's going to have to do. we need it to support the weight of our sins, and currently it's not, but maybe one day it will support the weight of our sins effectively, you know? Maybe one day. So you're going to go through there, you're going to go up there, and you go through this way. I hope there's a big like gap between every one of these vehicles, because currently it's kind of a problem. Okay, that wasn't good. We need a different angle. Okay. It's going to be more like that then, I assume, because, yeah, that was a little bit too not the angle that actually was necessary there. It was, yeah, because they're coming here, they're not going over there. What's actually breaking as well? I feel like something's breaking when the thing starts. That one. This one here is breaking. It's because it's touching the thing, isn't it? So we just move that over so it's not actively touching it, because yeah, it's destroying its like self on that thing. Also, this is probably literally gonna break. I'm looking at the amount of force this is being under every single time. It's like, no, it's gonna break. So we need to brace the hell out of this whole thing, because it's literally just gonna snap, and we really do not want that snapping, because that's gonna just break the entire bridge structure that we're gonna be using, because then the vehicle's just gonna start driving off into death again, and we don't want that happening. So we need this to be very, very stable, honestly. Well, yeah, technically this is not a bridge structure thing now. This is more of a stability thing, so that should be fine. Sure, maybe that's a bit more stable now. It's less likely to just snap when they hit it. Yeah, I think it's a little bit stronger now. All right, land there, go through there, kill one of them, go up through there, kill one of them, go through there, kill one of them, somehow get entirely stuck. Well, that hasn't happened before. What the hell was that about? Okay, like, what the hell? Yeah, I guess you're, like, sliding down or something? Okay, well, we need to then up this so it's, like, more of a jump then. Okay. Can I, like, hook this under there in any way? I don't think I can be cheeky and hook that under, if I'm being honest, but, I mean, it would be nice if I could, you know? Can we add it on here, though? I mean, that is sitting on it. If we have it at least resting on there, it can stop it from, like, pivoting much. And the less the bridge pivots, the better. I'm so worried about this flip, though. If it's not a big gap between the vehicles, that flip is going to have them, like, collide with each other, like, a lot. All right, hit there. Go through that way. You're going to go up to that way, you're going to this way, you're going to hit that. You're still annoyingly not really doing what I needed you to do, though. You kind of ignored that entirely. Thanks, bud. So, change that into, like, more of a disconnection point then. This one out. Then we got to move that over there a bit more, probably. I'm telling you, we could maybe have it go through this way. Because, like, then if it's more, like, in the thing, like that, we might be able to actually have it a bit more, like, consistent to get in it. So we're not having, like, to deal with it going all weird and stuff. So now we just go down here. We build ourselves a lovely, stable bridge structure, because it's my new thing. It's just build bridges on ground. Solid ground, good for bridge. Build bridge on solid ground. Okay, going through there. Up through this way. Go through there. Kill that. Down through there. Kill that. Go through there. Kill that. I don't know why you've, like, flipped upside down while doing so, but okay. Sure. Do it. Now drive through there, go through that one. Ooh, you missed entirely. Okay, well, this has to now be further back there then, if that's apparently missing entirely. I need to make sure it's actually not missing entirely, but what's the flip about? Why is the flip happening when it's coming out like that one now? That was not a problem before, but apparently is a problem now. Maybe it's because, like, this is more stable, so it's doing, like, a bit more weirdness up there. Also, it wasn't too bad, but yeah, that's not a bridge. That's part of the problem there, actually. That's not a bridge. So it's not doing anything because it's not a bridge. Ah, that makes sense. Is there any way we can, like, maybe attach that into there as well? I thought maybe that might be able to, like, support the, like, hit a bit more. Yeah, maybe. Okay, roll on there. Keep going forward. Come on, come on. And also, whoa, this is how the story goes. Whoa! I don't know what that means, but yes, sure. All right, so now it's hitting that. Nice and smooth like as well. Then you're going here. You're playing straight into that, unfortunately. It's not really what we want to be happening there. Can we then turn this more into the same sort of structure again? Doing all this. Because then it might at least go like more smoothly. Now wait for it to happen again. Right, now it's going to some of the important bits. So it comes out there, goes on there, goes down this way, comes out that way. Didn't really do the thing I wanted there. Yeah, didn't really. It probably sort of made it, but again, like that's not what I was asking for. Can we move this one over? Not really. Let's focus on the way we just put that, isn't it? Yeah. Right. I don't know. Is it colliding with that? I guess it is. Yeah. Unfortunately, we still want to make sure it definitely hits the button, though. That's one of like the biggest problems right now. It might not hit the button. And we do kind of need to hit the button. And it's currently not hitting the button. I guess if it does that, potentially. But it might be fine. We'll have to wait. Wait and see, and then we'll know. We'll know if it's a problem or not. But yeah, I don't know why it's flipping out of that portal, honestly. But it might be fine. We'll have to see with the convoy. All right, now you're down here. This bit's nice and smooth. I do like that bit. And there we go. It hit the button and was a smooth transition. That's exactly what we wanted. And you drive down there to the end. Okay. I don't know if the convoy can currently do this, but let's find out. I'm very little worried about this one because I think we've kind of like gotten rid of a lot of that bounce, but it might add some randomness to the way they're coming through this way, which is not the best. Yeah, so now you're going to hit here. This is another bit I'm worried about because I'm hitting that bit's probably going to be a bit problematic. As long as they drive down this smooth enough, they might... Ooh, problems happened up there. Okay. And there. Oh, damn. We've had a massive problem at the yellow portal. Ooh. Okay, where did that start? Because, yeah, it makes sense, like, because we're creating, like, this very weird bounce thing that we have to try to do into this anyway, just from the way that the game has designed this thing. But, yeah, they're doing, like, annoying flips and stuff in here. I don't really have an easy way to fix that, though. We can send them further back. We can, like, flip the direction they're going down or something like that. But, again, it's like, it'd be nice if we just go into a flat portal instead of this weird thing. It's one of the only ones we have access to, unless we, like, literally get back up into that one. I mean, it's not honestly that crazy to back up into a flat portal there. It might be worth trying to do. Because then we can maybe do something a bit more, like, flat and fine. Yeah, of course, because that's... Can't do it when the thing's there. So we just kind of want to just go like, into a flat portal there, maybe. I don't know if this is a big enough gap for them to fit. That's what I need to know right now. I know it's invalid. I haven't put the thing on the spot. I didn't care yet. I want to see where they're going to sit. No, one more out, I guess. We're still technically inside the wall. All right, there we go. That whole thing is entirely shifting. Why is that whole thing just slowly pulling itself back? That's weird looking. Okay, we can try something down here then. We can try like supporting it on there, maybe. Okay. Again, is it still going to try to like rip itself out? Like, why is it ripping itself out of that section? That's very annoying. Uber. Zrike. Uberzrike. Okay, okay, okay. Is there any way that we can like connect this into like a more of an upper section to make this like less bad? Because like maybe something more like that, it won't like actually be pulling itself away from that section anymore. Then we just have it like smoothly go into that. Should be good. All right, then effectively we're probably going to be using more this now, I assume. Or the one above. We could use the one above, maybe. That might be better. We promise it's backwards if we're not using the top one, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one problem. So the top one's at least flipping us, which is kind of what we're after. So, no, we do have to use a top one. We still hope this is kind of, like, working better now. I mean, vaguely. We definitely need a better transition onto that, though, because the fact that vehicles are being caught there is a bad thing. So we need something more like this onto there, and then attached into literally anywhere else would be good. Just anywhere it can actually be attached. I guess like onto there, and then onto there, and then onto there. I don't bloody know. Yeah, we need that a little bit better, then. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. I don't know if I pronounce these ones slightly differently from the fact that it's got those additional like symbols and stuff on them. I don't really know how that affect the pronunciation, but yes. They very much might in certain ways. Yeah, this is definitely the other bit I'm most worried about is because he's got such weird flips going into the green portal. Yeah, that guy's gotten that now like caught in a weird ways. Now he's not going through it properly. Now he's gotten flung backwards as well. I mean, as long as everyone... someone's literally just upside down in there. Oh, great. Like, as long as everyone still makes it through the green portal, we're fine. But it's like, no, someone literally is upside down. Everyone else is great, but like one guy is just upside down for whatever reason. It's like, well, great. Thanks. We literally got everyone but this guy that made it in. Why are you upside down? Bud, though, why are you upside down? Maybe not be upside down. That's my one advice there. Just don't be upside down. Maybe next time, bud. Maybe when we're coming to the right way up convention, we don't be upside down. Think about that, bud? Think about that? Yeah, maybe. I'm assuming something went wrong with this, which is why I'm like trying to brace it. We really need that braced together. Move you out by 2 and brace that together. Because yeah, that was causing a weird thing happening there. We don't really want that. So it might be a little bit stronger there. As long as it goes through, we might have less of a problem there. Steam Controller 2, 2025. Alright, so you're going through there, you're going through this way. If only we could make them go through this a little bit better. It might also be possible in certain ways, but at least we still got this like line that they can use in case something goes wrong. So even if they end up on this bit, they still end up actually still going through the portal. I just don't know what that random bit that's like sticking out is about. It's causing weird problems, but it's fine. As long as everyone makes it, we're good. The good thing is that the part after that weird bit is really good. So everyone kind of ends up straight regardless of which way they're going in. But anyway, 7, 8, we're done. This game looks extremely complicated. Yes. Yes. Next level! Especially when you're playing as like the extra like difficult like DLC levels of a difficult like game where it's intentionally like saying that like this is supposed to be impossible and it's supposed to try to kill you. But anyway, welcome to the second last level, A Matter of Balance. A lot of cake icons on that one. Cake. All right, so there's a lot of like squares of things in this. Okay, so we're going there. Let's see how this starts because we're going straight into a faith plate, so I need to see. So we're going there. We're activating that. We also need to activate the other one though. How do I activate the other one? I can't split them though. They're both going the same route. Huh. I can't intentionally split them though. Game, normally you've had them split. I can't intentionally split them. Game, what do you want from me? I can't split the vehicles. I have no option to split the vehicles there. Huh. That is strange, very strange. I can send them up there, but again, it's like we need both activated. How do we activate both? We can take the route twice, but we can't take the route twice. Huh. I didn't know this very first, but I'm already stumped. I literally just started leveling. I'm already stumped. I'm like, what? How do you do anything with that? We're not going into a portal anyway. Like the first portal service we actually do is behind it. We have to go there and there. We can build a bridge here to send them up, and that'll only send them up. It won't send them up and down. How do we do both? How do we do both? Right, let's ignore that for now and see what the next bit of the levels are. We have this. Madness. Apparently there's a button that has to be pushed in there, so that might be for the cube. Because like we can't turn these off, I assume, so the cube has to go through here somehow. I guess it's going here. The cube's going here, out, like that, and then over and in. I seriously doubt it's going to work if we just do this, though. I doubt that's what's required to do it. It's going to be something more complicated than that. Let's just test, because the vehicle's going to die anyway. Yeah, this is going to currently send them right into there, and they're going to die. So yeah, we have to send them somewhere else first. The question is where? Maybe down here? Do we have a second cube, or is it only that one? There's another one down here that we also have to push. To be fair, that's actually... Ooh, no, we have to push that one second, because look at this. This is a blue button. So we have to hit that with the cube, then let's go down there, then it has to come out there, then it has to hit this one. Okay, so this portal is going to go from here to here. We kind of know that, at least for now. That's going to fly out here, and then somehow we got to build a bridge structure that's going to, like, keep it going this way to go into the thing. Oh, that's going to be such a pain. We might have to build, like, it up so it doesn't hit the lasers, honestly. Okay. We'll do something like this to try to give it, like, some sort of, like, strength to it. I'll also do this, because it can, like, kind of brace itself on the corner. It won't work on this side, though. Then, on top of that, we're going to make, like, a bridge thing that's going to, like, slightly maybe try to send it over that way. How secure is that tiny little thing? God, even that tiny little thing's going to fall over? Jesus. I thought that thing would be a little bit more, like, secure than that. Okay, it's going to very slowly fall over now. Okay, so we got to send this somewhere else first and then send it up, but where and how? Ooh, what if we send it up here, though? How do we send it back, then? Because I'm not looking... If we set the cube here, we can have the cube do this button while they do the top button, and that way we're activating both buttons. But the issue there is there's nowhere here for the cube to go. So we can't use that to send the cube then back to the next two places where the cube definitely has to go, because the cube has to hit that one. I think the cube kind of has to hit this one, because the vehicle can't go here. So the cube has to hit this one, the cube has to hit this one. So I assume it's not hitting these ones. This is a second cube somewhere, which I have not seen. What the hell's this about? Like, this is crazy. We're going to build, like, a bridge structure in the middle of this that's only supported on that tiny little bit. So it's going to go bridge, so it's going to go over both. Jesus. Jesus. At least we're on the second last level. We know we're getting close. I know we're 5 hours in, but I know we're getting close. 2 levels. Just 2 bloody levels, and we're done. So this is the second last thing I have to solve in this game, is this whatever nonsense is happening here. Okay, how do we send this in an angle where we can do something with that? So there, we can't do that. Oh my god, 5 hours. How's your mental illness going? Does that answer your question? I think that answers your question. How the hell do I do this? Also, do we have to send this way or do we have to send this way? Fonk. Indeed. How do I do this? How do I do the starting point and how do I send this cube in an angle where I can do the thing? Oh, we do have this. I didn't notice this. We can build something in here. Okay. I didn't know we could build something in here. I didn't notice that was there. Oh god, how do we build something on that though? If it touches any laser inside here, it dies instantly. We have to build a bridge off that tiny little point as well. Oh god, and anything we build is just what's gonna happen is it's gonna do this. Oh no. So my question is, like, it doesn't, like, it can fall. Falling's actually not that bad because we can use the fact that it's falling to knock it. That's actually not that bad. We just use something like this, like intentionally make it fall, honestly, and then have this kit there, hopefully. No, in the wrong angle. This has to be way more angled than that. Yeah, I might be able to solve this cube if we can use this. This is just torture. Every part of these last levels have been torture. Like, just genuine. Like, they are so hellish. Oh, God. Okay. Try this again. It's all been, like, really weird, like, cube flicks. Like, that's what, like, all of this has been. But that knocks it into there, and now it goes into there, and now it's coming out of this way. So now we have to also somehow catch it on this thing to then send over to the next one. Which is also great. Or alternatively, we can try to send out this way and have it just land on it. But I don't really know if it's going to work. The problem is right now, this is also falling over because we don't have a good spot to actually have this be good. We need it to be, like, perfectly weighted on both sides so that it won't fall over. Which I think somehow I just achieved. No, it's falling. It's falling slowly. The problem is it falls so slowly, but the cube takes so long to make it there at the same time. Okay. We can try up here. It's moving very slowly. We can try maybe this and ignore that bit. Like, maybe it'll just flop out and then go there. I don't know how much, like, momentum it has, honestly. It doesn't look like a lot, so I have a feeling it might be able to just go there. It's going to depend on how far it goes forward. Okay, it's going to there. So make it. Close. Okay, we need to change the angle of this thing and stuff like that as well. We probably need more weight on this side because it's falling backwards now. So just add a couple more things on that and hope it's weighed the other way now. Okay, that's fine. Just, as long as it can make it there, but nah, it's not going to make it there before it falls. Okay, that was too much weight then. Let's maybe move it more inwards then. Okay, you are still falling, but slower. Can you make it there before it falls, please? Okay, onto there, out through there, and it's already falling. How do I keep this stable long enough for it to actually make it there? We need more weight in the middle. More weight is actually on this bit, so just put a bunch in there. Okay. Those aren't actually connected. Connect that to the bridge section in better ways so it's not just that, but come on, just... it's still weighing it that way. Okay, how do we do this? We do something more like that, maybe? Come on. You just need to stay stable to make it here. Just stay stable a little bit longer so I could use you to make it there, but no, you turn literally when it makes it there. Oh, this is painful. Okay. Try to up that a little. So it goes on that way, it might be better weighted. It seems decently stable. It's staying for quite a while, and the cube's already here, so that's good. It is falling, but it doesn't matter as long as the cube makes it. Okay. The cube has done the first two things. Good. And how are you? I am going crazy is how I am. Okay, so that's doing that. I still don't know how to fix the vehicles are dying up the top section right now, but that's a future problem. That's a very future problem. Okay. Reverse curse technique. How do I hit both of these with the vehicles? That's still a question. I don't know how to do that. Which is why I'm focusing on other things until I can figure that out. But presumably you are going here, of course. Then from there you are going down here. Probably to that one. From there you are going like here and then here. So that I think that's all the portals that need to be done for like basically all of this level. But the question is now, how do I make it work? Like, genuinely. I now have to also build a horrible bridge structure here where it's going to be completely perfectly weighted thing. It's also going to have vehicles on it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That's too high. That's me here. Give me shout out. Have a lovely shout out, random Carl. Have a random shout out. What do I do here? Ank. Yes. Okay, so we can try to build something kind of like this. At least for now. Then we want this to be like literally perfectly symmetrical is the problem right now because it's got to fully weight itself like very well right now. That's kind of a problem. Oh, I just realized I don't think that's even in the middle, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not even a symmetrical area. Oh, that's worse. That's actually way worse, because, yeah, if that's not symmetrical... Oh, that's so worrying. Okay. Well, we have to deal with it. We have to deal with it. We have to deal with what we've been given. It's so gonna start twisting, isn't it? It might die eventually. Okay, we're maybe good for now. We also have to now also attach it up here in the similar sort of way, because we need it to be able to do both, which is very risky. All right, what's the weight of this? Ah, God, yep. That makes perfect sense. It's the additional weight that we add on top has made that no longer be able to support itself without dying. Oh, no. Okay, we need this into this, then these are going to attach into that bit, this is going to attach into that bit, and this is going to attach into that bit. This level is a problem. This level is a problem. Okay, it's not going to be able to support on just that bit. Oh, those bits are not going to be enough to support the bridge. Without those bottom bits, currently I feel, but also are the bottom bits actually helping it anyway? They might not be. Okay. Are you 3D? I am 3D. I am three-dimensional. Okay. Come on. So we do you to you to you to you to you to you. You to you to you to you to you to you. Okay, this is a much more stable bridge structure. It's still not enough to keep that bit from breaking, so we're gonna have to up the angle of this, unfortunately. So that's gonna just have attached into this bit. So that's gonna have to go up, kill that bit, then attach into there. It's the only sort of way we're gonna be able to make that not kill itself. Now, hopefully you're not going to either angle right now. I mean, in the character, yes. My character is 3D. So again, it's like, I am 3D. I am so 3D. Look at how 3D I am. Ooh, amazingly 3D. Reset. Okay. Alright. Okay, so that is fine-ish. Now, the question is just how do we solve the first bit? Most of the rest of it I kind of get. What do I do here? How do I get the second vehicle to go up there, but the first vehicle to not, so they both activate both ones? Because I don't know how to do that, if I'm being honest. Like, there's no portals or anything we can do with that. How do I make only one go up, but the other not? Do I maybe have to... I think I have to make another... It's a bridge thing. Again, that's what it's a bridge that falls over. But it has to fall over after the first one goes through it. Oh, God. I don't like that. I can do a tiny little thing like this. Do a tiny thing and see what that does. No, it missed entirely. But yeah, we need a bridge that literally will fall over like an instant after they go up it. That's not enough. But again, it's got to be something like that. It's literally got to be a bridge that is a one-time use bridge. They want me to build a one-time use bridge. A bridge that will literally is designed to collapse as soon as it sends them up here. Which it did. The problem is they didn't land correctly, so they didn't go through fast enough. But oh, Jesus, that's what I got to do. I've literally got to build one-time use things. Just like these other ones are also one-time use things. Everything on this level is one-time use. Okay, now you're on there. Unfortunately, that's probably going to destroy this entire bridge, isn't it? Yep. But okay, you are kind of making it through. But yeah, this whole bridge is gonna like fully collapse. Oh god. Okay. So we are gonna need jumps on the side bits. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna have to jump off this bridge because there's no way we're gonna be able to consistently have it actually stable to be able to not need that. So it's gonna have to have jumps in this bridge. That's fine though. All right, get rid of this section. Attach that down there. Attach this up there. This is fine. Attach you on there. Okay. Come on. No one is watching you except me. Are you sure about that? Like, I think there is other people in chat right now. Okay, get on there. All right, so can we get both of these over? Not really, unfortunately, there. That was very, very close to being successful. The problem is we have to make this whole bridge also, like, much more stable as well. Like, it needs to be able to do this for an entire convoy of vehicles without this specific one ever breaking. Everything else on the entire, like, level can break, but this bridge has to stay stable and usable the whole time. The whole time. And it's like, Jesus, how the hell do I do that? At least we have them actually making it to here now. That's very good. Oh, you flipped over. Why'd you flip over? God. It's back by one. No, we can't move that back by one. Kind of gotta stay where it is. Yeah, why'd you flip over? I need to see why you flipped over. Yeah, it's 1 views, but I mean, but people... There was literally just a chat message, even though it says 1 viewer. But yes. Yeah, I think it's getting too much height, actually. It's too much. We need less. Oh, God, though. I don't like any of this, man. Is there any way I can still support through here? I might be able to. Because the more, like, sort of support we have on that section, the better I think it will be. Because we have to support this whole thing. Like I said, we probably need even more in the middle. Wait, this middle has to be the most, like, secure, strong, stable structure ever. Because it has to keep the entire thing static. The rest of the bridge cannot be moving. All right, you're on there. The problem is that you got, like, the way the vehicle's, like, going off it is a big issue. Yeah, I think we've done too harsh of an angle on that side. It's causing too much weight on the bridge. Come on. We can do this, guys. We can do this. I think we should be able to do what, like the standard one vehicle one. I don't know about convoys. Oh, it's only a second set. It's not a giant amount. Oh, also you hadn't made it there yet. That's a problem. If you pay attention there, the laser hadn't opened yet before the vehicles made it. So we need to change this bridge. Unfortunately, we have to make this hit the cube quicker and better and stuff like that. We can't make the cube get there quicker, but we need more momentum for the cube so it gets down here faster. Which that may have just achieved a little bit. But then we need to make it here quicker because, again, it has to make it now. It has to already be there. I don't like that. How do we make it already be there? We might need to make this higher. I don't like that either. Yeah, this might have to be higher, which is going to make it, like, collapse even quicker and even worse. This might be vaguely fine for now. It is collapsing, though. We already, like, we knew it was gonna. Why does it always collapse when the cube makes it, though? It needs to collapse a little bit later than that. Okay, that was good, though. It was faster than we had previously. Try this. One viewer is this a YouTube bug? It very much could be. All right, we need maybe more extension. All right. Yeah, that's not as useful as what we need. We also might need this to fall faster so it hits harder. That's actually a very fair point. If this falls faster, it might hit it better. It's just the issue that, like, the timing is going to completely change if I do that. Okay. So we still need that. We still need this. It's going to go probably more down at this point. Yeah, if it falls faster, it gives it more horizontal momentum, which is kind of more probably what we want. So how's that currently hitting it? We need to hit it, like, very, very perfect is the problem. And that's not bad. That's pretty close. Come on. Nah, so yeah, extending that way did not help. We also have the option of maybe having that bit also be collidable. I don't really know if that's going to help in any way, though. Okay, as long as it makes it there, maybe, then it gets down here. That's still collapsing way too quickly, and... it was so close. If we can just make it get there a little bit faster, we might have this. Try something, like, crazy like that. Try, like, change the weight. Oh, yeah, we need to connect that to there. So we're having, like, it shifting its weight in the middle of the structure a lot right now. Also, the problem now is that we've actually built something that literally collapses under its own weight. It can't even support the weight that I've done. That's a problem. All right, well, we'll leave it without that top bit. That top bit's apparently too much. Yep. I don't know if it's going to get there quicker, though. Oh, it did. It made it. Okay. It made it there fast enough. That's very good. The problem is, of course, can it do the convoy? That's the question. Can it do the convoy? Let's go. We've got even more vehicles. Now, all of these ones are going to go this way. Only that one has got the top route. It's fine. That was literally the intention, so it's fine. Now, can all four vehicles make it over this? Two of them are riding on top of each other right now. That's very bad. We did not want that to be happening there. Okay, one dude. Can you make it? No, you can't, because you bloody rode on top of the other one. Why did you ride on top of the other one? Like, seriously, bud. You lost all of your momentum and speed and then made it so I literally couldn't solve that problem for you. So we're going to have to lower that, maybe. I hope that doesn't completely destroy the entire bridge down there. But that was close. We got 3 out of 4 on the first try of that. That's very good. So go through. Yeah, it's there. That one airs over the other ones. That's why they end up on the same level, which is not good. Now just make it onto here. Please make it onto here. The bastard couldn't. And promise, I can't extend it more that way either. And I was like, oh, that's going to destroy that as well. Oh my god. How do I make them not do that? I don't have any access to anything up here. I can't. They're going to be going on top of each other. Ah! What kind of masochist made them do that as well, just to make this even bloody tougher? We have to lower this. Can't go further out that way. I'm just going to have to hope maybe one more level of lower is enough. Like, it's the only thing I can even do down there, honestly. So you make it up there. You're there. No, just why do you have to just air over there? What the hell? Oh, there it is. We turned one. I was like, why did the whole thing collapse when I changed one thing? It was a bridge that shouldn't have been there. That's what happened. We're good. I was gonna say, it's like, moving that one thing, one pixel should not collapse the entire bridge, and yet it didn't. It was something else that did that. It's because like it's the double them going over makes it even harder, honestly, because it's making the bridge shift even more. Oh god. Can we add more to like this central like strengthening stuff? I don't know. Is there a benefit to doing something more like this as well? Like try to keep this in place? I don't know. Because it's going to add even more weight, and we really do not want more weight on this thing, but like, it all depends. Yeah, it's just nothing I can do about this, because it's this one that's like slightly delayed by the other thing. That's what it makes it drive on top of it. Like that. Just, I can't make this closer so you can actually drive on. And also apparently you failed that time. Come on, bud. All right, well, we've got to extend this over here then. That's going to go down there. Great. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So we're going to now do this because we've got to be forced to at this point. So we can attach that to there. Oh, it'd be so nice if we could like literally attach that there, but we can't. Okay, we've changed up the weighting of this bridge a lot is the problem now. Just come on. We just did one vehicle to make it. Just one more vehicle to make it. They would make it if they didn't do this annoying like riding on top of each other thing. Like they literally would. The fact that they're doing it is just making this guy have to like flip over and stuff like that, and then this one's not making it. It's like, what the hell are you doing, guys? Let's like lower this, I guess. Lower the whole bridge structure for now. Bring this one back. Again, this it can go closer to it vaguely. Doesn't have to be where it is. Oh god, why did they have to put these lasers in the spot too? This is pain. This is maximum pain. Okay, go onto there, go onto there. Now I want you guys to attach into each other as well. I'm trying to like, unfortunately at some point this center one's just gonna snap, but I'm just trying to add more weight to the center so it doesn't shift as much. And it's very bloody hard to do. All right, everyone's going out there the same way every single time. At least you're always making it before the first one makes it as well. You're destroying the whole structure now is the problem. It's like, what am I supposed to do about that? The whole bloody structure's collapsing because it's falling over that way. And it's like, oh, great. Come on, guys. Come on. Onto there, onto there, onto there, onto there. It's going to be subtle changes. Eventually, one of these subtle... Oh my god, they're actually both going together. I don't know what changed, but they were like driving together. They didn't actually screw up entirely. That was actually really good. That's exactly what we wanted. We just need them to actually make it. If they actually make it, that'd be great. Lower this by one. I want them to be able to get a little bit more speed when they're going up that route. I think that might help. Okay, again. I don't know what changed there. Because I'm assuming they still land on each other. Something changed here at the beginning here. It allowed them to like fall off each other in a much better way. And it didn't happen this time though. Why didn't it happen this time? Why didn't it happen? How was like that happened that previous time, not happen again though? Like barely anything was changed. Oh god. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, through. Yes, I really wanted to know, because, like, again, you're doing it again. Okay, come on. No, it collapsed right as you were making it. No. Okay, we have to move this further back, because it's collapsing, and that's a problem. Okay, move you further back as well to give that a better angle, and then attach this into that as well. At some point, this is going to snap. It's not yet. We are not yet at a point where that's going to snap, but at some point, adding more to that is going to snap that, and that's going to be very bad. Come on, just one vehicle. It's just one vehicle. We've got 3 out of 4 on literally, like, from, like, the first attempt. Just come on. No! Yeah, there's the collapse. We were expecting to happen. Okay, that's really bad. How do I fix this? I need you here to there. Ah, that doesn't work on that angle. Okay. How does it work on that angle either? We don't have space. We don't have space to strengthen this. Oh god. How do I strengthen it? How strong do you make you? Oh god. We need to reduce weight. That's the problem right now. We need to reduce weight. Yeah, so there's so much weight on the middle section of the bridge now, so it couldn't support the weight of the 4 vehicles, and that's the problem. So I'm trying to make it more stable, but it's also adding more weight every single time. Come on, guys. Don't... I got destroyed again. Damn it. And also, you were upside down! Okay, lower this section as well. That one goes up a little. That one also goes up a little. Oh, God. No, that's way too bad. We can't do that. Too much weight. This is pain. How is it going to get worse on the final level? Like, how? This is just cruel. Yeah, the bridge cannot support their weight. I reduced the amount of weight you had, though. I reduced it to try to make you better, but then you're worse. Oh, God. I have so many strengthened things in here. Everything in here is just so unbelievably strengthened. I can't strengthen it more than this. I need there to there. That's what I need. That's a spot that I can actually strengthen this. Okay. We found a tiny gap down there by removing that other one that we can now actually strengthen that bridge. So it might not collapse when they hit it now. Just come on. Oh, you're upside down on it, you bastards. Also, this might help, though, because you're currently weighing that more back to the middle. Now you get over there. That might generally be our saving grace, though. The fact that, like, we had 2 on it. We've done it. Oh, God. That was good. That was good. They were literally both, like, kind of balancing the bridge as one went over. So then the next one was safer to do it. Next level. And also, next music track, please. This, my friends, is the final level. Welcome to Revolving Doors. When this level is complete, I have finished this game 100%. Ooh. Oh, God. So we got a button that's doing this up here. A whole lot of these things. Oh, God. Great. So what's the first thing that's happening? Yeah, a bunch of those. Okay. So you have to go up this way. There's no way you can't because you've literally got the speed thing and stuff like that. I can't do anything about that. You literally have to take this route. It'll have to be this angle. Give me, again, better music, please. Thank you. Not interested in these sort of like ones. They're very, like, boring half the time. And I'm like, I want more interesting music, please. Okay. So we're supporting that. This is going to go this way. No, it's going to go there. Okay. So then we can build something maybe over there, stuff like that. Like just build like a structure going this way and then over there. But the problem is we have to slow it down. Like we can't, like they can't get there in the amount of time that we'll probably have to do everything else as well. Like we're going to have to also get up here as well. Like, yeah, we're going to have to do a bunch of things. So we're getting up here. So we need to go to a portal spot. I assume we're going down to one of these maybe. That's probably the most reasonable. Or we go up. That's another option. We can actually go up into this. That might be better. So we'll go up into a portal that's going to be sitting here. We want to probably go a little bit higher, honestly. That's a bit low. So we'll go a little bit higher. So raise each one of these by 1. And you into you. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. That's going to attach into that bit there at that angle. Then there at that angle. Then there at that angle. Okay. Is it stable? It's stable. Good. So now this is going to go at the lowest point there. Just to make sure we can definitely jump into it. So I assume it's probably about there. Is that fine? Oh. Need to place down the second one before it'll tell me it's actually fine or not. I don't know if that's fine. Might be. Then we can go over here immediately, because I'm assuming we're going to need this. Probably. No, it has to be one higher. Okay. Alright, so you're going to go in there, then you're going to come out there, and you're going to hit that button, which is going to do something to the thing, which is probably fine. Oh, you're not actually going to hit that button right now. Okay, then. We'll do the opposite then. We'll have you come out this way, then. If you're going to come at it with, like, some like sort of jump in air and stuff like that, then, yeah, you'll go the other way, then. Because then we can remove that air before we make it there. Yeah, it's even better. They actually make the full jump just by themselves. Okay, so then we can send you into there, and then we're sending you somewhere else. I don't know where we're sending you. Probably up here, actually. That'd be my immediate assumption. We're probably going up here. Okay, so presumably some amount of this is also going to help us do the, like, things, because you're probably going right there. It's good to know. And then we are also activating that at the right timing, so that's going to make it there. That's very good. And you are also making it over there, right? Oh, no, you're dying before that point. Where are you making it, actually? That's a very important question. I actually know. You might be portal, actually. Where are we setting them? Again, stop giving me this. What is this one? It's the heavy electronic ones. I don't really like this. I need to remove those more. So again, we're not getting to this one, I don't think, right now. Is that the other one we need? I need to see which of these blue like things are being lit up by the end of our run. Because again, whatever's not lit up, that's what the problem are. Alright, so wait for that one to reach the end right now. Oh, it didn't. It just barely didn't make it. That's annoying. Okay, because I barely didn't make it, I'm assuming what we have to do is that then. So that one doesn't like have that issue, maybe? Oh. Problem is you're going out straight, though, if I do that. Oh, that's not good. I don't think I can do this either, though. Ah, that's a problem. I can't get you over there quicker. So anyway, you can go down there. It's going to do the same thing, right? Yeah, we need that, don't we? That's what we need. Yeah, we have to wait until we've activated this one first. And then it just goes through this, probably. Maybe. Oh, the problem is that's going to go into that angle, though. I don't know. It just seems like that might be a bit too far for it to travel, and I don't really know how to fix that. I just need to see. Because maybe it does, like, later on. It's just not there. It doesn't. Like, you're kind of like, Like, it's so close is the problem there. It barely needs to be, like, quicker to get there, but yeah, I can see it there. There's no way putting it there is going to help. It literally just can't make it there. Like, why do they do it like that? Like, come on, guys, that's cruel. So you have to do something to make it there. It won't just make it there by itself. Okay. Again, I don't think this one will make it there by itself either. Is that one being used by any of these? Probably not. Oh, it is. Yep, it is. Damn it, that's annoying then. This one is going to get moved, though. So, yeah, okay. So, yeah, we need that there. Okay, I understand. So this will go here. And that'll be for the one that's currently going here or something like that. I don't know if that's the angle we need it to go through or if we're going to bounce it into a thing that goes that angle, but we'll have to see. Yeah, we might want it more straight coming out of there, honestly. We'll see how it works now, because we literally have to wait until this point in the level to even be able to know. So now we can find out when this goes down there, and if it even has enough time to make it there. I don't know, though. No, it's only going there. It's the wrong angle. We have the option of flipping it, right? No, we don't. We can't flip any of these. So we technically have the option of having it like here or something instead. Because I don't know if that's the angle it's going to send it to, but we can maybe make it send it to that angle. Yeah, so we just need like something here that's then just like kind of knocking it that way. So it goes into that portal. That's not stable. I was hoping that would be. Hopefully should be, maybe. Yeah, it's stable enough. Okay, so onto there, onto there. Yeah, it's going mostly straight. We just need to lower this down to that spot, and that should be good. Okay. So you're getting sent that way. You're going to go in there. You're going to hopefully go up there and then go through there and then go out this way and then hopefully do that. But the problem is you're going to have to wait for the second one. You're going to have to wait for the second one loop of that to be able to do it properly. Okay, now we have to check this. All right. Go that way. You're going to come out that way. You're going to hopefully hit this one. You're going to go down that way. You've missed it entirely. But maybe you can still make it technically. Nah, there's not enough time. Okay, we're going to have to change the angle of this then. Okay. And bro, it's one. It very much might be one at this point. But it spent a very long time not being at one. I wonder if we can get under that. Because then we can do it first loop. First loop would be great. Something possible. We need to delay the vehicle way more is the part of the problem right now, though. Alright, let's see if this makes it. Under there. It does not. Okay. We have to change the angle again. Ooh, can't go one lower. That's annoying. We'll have to do there then. We need this to be a very nice, smooth, like, hit. The problem is not hitting the middle of this. We need to hit the middle of it because that would give it a smoother, like, more even, like, angle. Which currently it's not getting, which is a problem. But yeah, the YouTube thing really shouldn't be one, technically, like, either way, but... Oh, I guess it probably is. Okay. So we can do that at least. That might change the angle again. I have to hit like the exact same like spot on the thing to give it the same sort of like angle it was using to then like exactly counteract the angle that it's going through, which seems vaguely important. Yeah, it's not currently going to work. Again, I don't know how to get you up there though. We should probably also solve this vehicle thing that's happening here. So this one needs to go into there, then needs to come out the other end, I think, and then just keep going because again, it's pretty important that it stays a bit more stable right now. And takes a bit longer to make it to the spots it needs to go to because otherwise we're gonna have some problems. We've got some serious problems if the vehicle's getting to the places too quickly. Next music, please. Thank you. Okay, that one's that one. That one's that one. So those are gonna be all of the things. That's then gonna go this way and then probably like that way and then into like a nice smooth one over here. So hopefully that's good for whatever we need to do with that. And then at some point here, I guess we can also send it over here. It's an option. You can send it this way and then send it that way. Because the problem is we have to delay the hell out of this vehicle. And then you'll be going this way and then probably finally out of this way. I don't think it's a better spot unless we're going somewhere up here. Yeah, probably not. So we're probably ending by going out that one. Would be my assumption. So yeah, we have to really delay the hell out of that vehicle so that hopefully... Stop being a bridge, apparently. I love when things just stop being bridges and start being bridges when they're not supposed to be. Yeah, we got to delay the hell out of this vehicle and hope that we have enough time for them to do all of their like cycles and sequences and stuff like that while we're in the middle of doing it all. I don't know why you just did a giant amount of flips over there. Okay. Now, was that the second route of that one? Wait, do we have to succeed that on the first route? We might. Oh god. The problem is it needs this one, so that's be activated now. Yeah, literally as that one hits there, it has to be activated. Okay. So, where's the vehicle at that moment? So I need to know that. Literally, now. Okay. Okay, it's an order difference then. Yeah, that is actually that one, but you know, it's an order of operations we have to change now. Okay, so blue one's up here first, actually. So we are switching these around. So you are going up here to do that before you do the other thing, because it's got to hit that first. Then the yellow is going to go, I guess, into this slot. So I need this red to... Can it give me the red portal without trying to turn the other thing into a bridge, which is not what I was after. Okay, you into there. And you're going into that section. Okay, so now the red, I guess, is over here to then go into there. Sure, that's probably fine. Yeah, I think we need that timing-wise, because I don't think we can get that other one that takes like the longest to make it if we don't do that. That's a problem. We have a jump when we're going in. Okay, so it has to be this way around. I don't think the timing lines up for that though. That's a problem. I think the timing is so precise that I think it has to not be that. Yeah, you got sent back, didn't you? Oh, I've got to anti the jump. The jump has to be removed before that point. So yeah, we've got to undo this jump. It can't be getting air here. It's got to just go straight in. Okay, I might have to go down then, not up. So we'll go down this way. All right. Because again, I don't think I can undo that jump quick enough. So it won't just air straight over. But it seems like timing-wise, we have to do it that way. So that makes sense then. Okay, so this will have to go into here then. And then we're going to have to hope that you go in smooth enough into this, right in the middle of it, that you're not going to cause us problems. And I know from past experience, that's not going to be the case. It's going to cause us all the problems. Not none of the problems, all of the problems. If there is a possibility of a problem, it is going to do it. All right, let's test this. You seem decently straight. Let's see how this works. Let's see what angle it goes through, then what angle it comes out on the other one. Okay, it's airing here now. It's not even airing at the point. Oh, God. Stop giving me the heavy electronic. I don't like this right now. Yeah, it's airing way too far over. How do I stop it from doing that then? it's literally getting air off this bit. And I'm like, no, you're not supposed to be getting air there. You're supposed to be driving up a thing. It's like, what about this is enough to get air, bud? Come on, just go in. Ah, God damn it. All right, we have to go higher up then. The problem is that the more higher we make this initial part, the more likely it is just to get the air anyway. Which is not what we're after. We don't want the air. We want it to just be fine. Just no air. No air, please. No air. Okay. Now. It is going in, but yeah, it's too much air. And the problem is it's too slow as well because it needs to go straight in. It has to literally go from here in. I wonder if there's a way we can intentionally jump it early. Like, what if when we're not trying to avoid the jump here, what if we're actually trying to do the jump and we just want to jump from here straight in? Like, that definitely seems like likely. We can do that. That's possible. We need this, I think, further back then. All right, let me do this. So basically at this point, this is no longer a bridge. This is a jump. So the rest of it does not actually matter. This is literally only a jump. A little bit more that way, I think. Yeah, if this literally isn't even a jump, isn't even a bridge anymore, then half of this is unimportant now. Very unimportant. So hopefully we can get you going very smoothly into this, though. There it is. That's the smooth in, and that's hitting that. Did it do it fast enough for you to not miss it, though? I didn't see because I wasn't paying attention. So again, we're watching this one, and we're seeing when this one goes in. Because it's got to activate that before this one hits there. It did. Okay. So we still have to fix the angle of that one to make this work, because currently it's still wrong, but that is the timing. So we know that is something that's required. And if something is required for the timing to be possible, then we know it's like, okay, the jump has to exist, this has to exist, and it has to do that first. Knowing this information is very, very vital for actually solving these sort of puzzles. Because if you know what is required, then you sort of know what, you can't, change in your things. So then you know what you can actually be messing around with when trying to build a proper sort of strategy. Yeah, I need you going... this has to be hitting this, bouncing off there, and then going at a straight line. It cannot be at a weird angle. It has to be straight. Honestly, that looks very straight. We might generally already have it. That just needs to be higher. It has to go in the middle of the portal as well. It can't be going off to the side. That is perfect. So now it should hit that, go in. All right, we have nailed that section. We know that section works. We have to make this one work. I just don't know how to do it. Is the biggest problem right now. I don't know how to make it do that. Okay, is there a way in which doing something like this, into that, but with this being flipped, actually works? Because then, ooh. Yeah, the problem is the angle, isn't it? Okay, so it can't go there. It has to be here. I think. Because then it goes into there, then out to there. But the problem is right now, it's the wrong timing. because it's not been set yet. At some point this is going to be activated, which it is now. The problem is that this one has now been like still looping, right? So I don't know if this can make it. Yeah, it can't. Maybe this new one can. Now it's actually going like straight there. Let's just see. So again, this should be a shorter distance than what it was doing in it. Yeah, so it can make it. We have confirmed everything can make it. Now we need to make the vehicle make it. So we're going to have to delay the vehicle to like absolute hell is the biggest issue right now. Like we have to do so much delaying. So again, you're doing this, you're coming this way, so then you have to go into the red one. I think before we go this route, actually, I think we go up here, honestly. I don't think that's a good one. Here is probably fine. If we go here, then we can have another portal here, then we can have another portal there, then we can have another portal like there, and that's just like delays it even more. And then we can have the other one down here. And that is, we've once again used all 20 portals if this is actually what we needed to do to solve this. That's very much 20 again. So then we just need like a nice straight line between both of those. It's going to be a bridge section. And then we have to somehow make this stable. Always the problem, isn't it? Making things stable. Okay, it's fine. It's good. All right, now you have to be able to drive over to this one as well. Which we can like lower by one. And then you have to be able to also drive over to that one. Which we can't really lower by one if we do it at that angle. So we should probably have this raise a little and then go over. Raise more gradually and then go all the way over as much as possible. There we go. That's kind of what we need for those sections, I think. Now, again, got to make them bloody stable. Always a problem. Got to move this one out because it's inside the thing. So we can attach that there and then move it back in. Probably going to do the same for this one. Yep, as I figured. Okay, move you out. Move this over to like there or something. That's probably good. Then move you back in. That's not the angle. That's probably the angle. Okay, then you, into, I guess, a straight line down for that one because they are kind of like connected. Now, this whole thing might, yeah, it might be turning itself. Also, that was gonna break. That was so red. Attach that together to make that fine-ish. Then we also have the option of maybe doing something like that. It's an option. I don't know if it's going to help him much. Yeah, it's kind of just pulling it, I think, at that point. It's not really supporting it, it's just pulling it, and we don't really want that happening then. Okay. Now, we do have the option of maybe trying to, like, support it, like, stuff like this. Just having, like, a little bit extra on, like, top of, like, the side bit to, like, try to be, like, weighing it down, like, over on these bits. Which can, I feel like sometimes can help a little. So it's kind of, like, worth doing. It's like adding a little bit of weight to like trying to counterbalance the thing. It's going to be even like worse though when like, you know, vehicles are traveling on it, but it's fine. So yeah, you're not going this way, you're going into there, then you're going up that way. Oh god, we have a lot of vehicles to send through this as well. Then you got to go this way, into that one, into that one. Oh god, I don't know why you flipped. It's fine. Yeah, you also can't make it through there apparently. Great. Yeah, this one's going to be lowered anyway. Same with like this one kind of. Just that the angle doesn't really help for that on this spot. So you can't only lower these ones. We can fix that though. We can actually fix that. We just need to change the order of this. So it's not that one there. It's here. So then we have that one lower than this one here. And that's how you make that not be a problem because we can only lower those very specific ones. We can't lower the other bits. Also, yeah, again, just have that one. Then we can easily make it through those, which is fine. We still have to build a bridge here though. That's like our biggest problem right now is we have to still build a bridge here. Which can be a little bit of a pain. Because again, we don't really have a lot to support this bridge, which is probably one of the biggest issues with this one specifically. But all right, we'll have to figure it out. We've done more with bloody less. Okay, so onto there, onto there, onto there, onto there. That's going to have to connect up into this section because this part of the bridge has got to have to connect to you. You're going to have to also connect to that one. Yeah, we probably also want to connect to that as well. My problem right now is that, oops, I don't want that last one. Oop, I forgot to put you back into the level. Yeah, my problem right now is we are changing the thing that's connected to this bit. And because it's connected to this bit, it might change the angle that this hits. There, it did. Yeah, I figured. That's a problem. Yeah, I figured it might, unfortunately. Now, is there any way that we can disconnect the section that's connected to this directly from that? Because like, if we are just connected to that bit and not that other bit, it should still stay as itself. So then we're not actively pulling on that. So then maybe now it's still straight. No, it's not. It had some sort of like pull down that was actually helping it a lot. We're gonna have to fix this angle up again. Well, that's annoying. We had it perfectly straight, but yeah, I've got to like lower that. Okay, I think we got it really perfectly straight. That's good. All right, so you're going through that way. You're doing a weird flip through there. I don't know why you're doing a flip through there. You really should not be doing a flip through there. You're doing a flip through there as well, which is also not good. Stop doing flips through random things that you should not be doing flips through. Okay, we're gonna have to raise that one, I think. So we're gonna have this one go more up by one, and then move this back in. Because again, it's doing like weird flips through certain sections of these, and then we can also just lower that one by one without having a problem, I think. Because yeah, I think the bridge lowered a little, so then my angle that I'd set for it wasn't actually perfect. So you go through that way, you hit this. You're going through this way, you're going out there. Yeah, you're driving kind of fine through there. Driving fine through there. Driving fine through there. Driving fine through there. I don't know why you went through that one twice, but I guess it's fine. Didn't work. Because now you've made it, and also this one over here isn't making it. This might not be the right angle. Yeah, it's the problem with the other one. It's not making first cycle. It needs to make first cycle. The issue is we're not activating that one for a while because we're focusing on the other one first. Yeah. Yep. Problem is, it activates, then activate, and... Oh, you're still missing. Okay, why are you missing over there? You should be going in fine, right? Like, you look like you're going in straight. It is too low in the portal right now. But again, did we just lower or did we just up it? I don't actually know. Okay, it's moving out of the way. Why is that a problem? Are you, like, too low? Is that the problem? Because again, I still need to solve this one because it's not doing it right. And I also need to solve the fact that it's not going through the brown one correctly as well, which is not good. Is there anywhere else we can slow us down, like, one more, though? Were you literally bouncing beside the thing and still missing there? Like, what the hell was that? I need to see that again, because like, you were so bloody close to it, and you were just saying, nah, not doing it. I'm like, what do you mean you're not doing it? Yeah, like, you're right beside it. Just go in, bud. Like, Jesus. Can we up that by one more? We can, technically. That might make it go in. I don't know, though. It's going to depend on if that angle is better or not. Yeah, we're activating that right before that one goes there. We're also activating this one before this makes it here, but the problem is it's already done. It's, like, bounced like that. It's not... It's still, like, it's a new one that has to go there. It's not that one. We have activated that now, I think, but yeah, it's just... It takes too long for that one to make it there because it's doing a second cycle. It has to do the first cycle. The issue is that, like, the timing that's required for us to get to that one requires, like, literally pinpoint precision. We can't have already gone to the other one first. So is there a way that we can get this to do it better? I don't know. Like, is there a way that we can get this to go around? Like, if we can get this around here without having to wait for this to come down, then that would be great. I don't know if there's a way we can do that, but, like, it's, again, it's like, we can't wait for it. We generally cannot wait for that, is the problem. That's not working. Can we go, like, more of a harsh angle? No, it seems like no matter what angle I do, it's not really going to go up there easily. We do have the option of flipping it, though, I guess. I can change, like, the angle. It's probably just going to make it go out the wrong way, though. Yeah, that way. Exactly as I assumed. If we have a way to kill it quicker, that'd also be great. Because it's basically has to wait all the way until, like, the end before it kills the thing. If it's not waiting all the way to the end to kill it. If we could just somehow kill this, like, quicker, then we wouldn't have to worry about that being an issue. Because we could just have it die and then be a new one. It's just it's like we have the thing set up, but then it's like it's an old one's going through it. We need a new one. But the annoyance here is, do you know how energy pellets work in Portal? When they go through a portal, they reset the amount of time before they explode. Why isn't it working here? That's literally breaking the rules of the Portal games. Come on, game. Literally, it's not working the way Portal games work. Okay, that didn't help either. Again, it's like, it's close to maybe, but again, if it makes up here, it's going to go bang, 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 bang. It's going to take way too long to get across. So we can't rely on that, is the big problem there. Okay, I'm moving this like further and further away. It needs to be closer. It's too far from where I need it. So try to make sure I didn't accidentally turn something to a bridge over there, and I didn't mean to. Okay, that might be correct to the way it's supposed to be, but it's just... Now you're alright. You're in the right spot. But you're going to die before you make it here. And there's literally nothing you can do about it. You're going to die right there. Yep. And this new one's getting sent, but then the problem is the vehicle's already here. That's a lot more delayed we have to make the vehicle to make it there. Is the problem. I don't know anywhere else we can delay the vehicle. Unless we send it back this way again, but like... Why are we sending it back this way and then go back through the same route again? Like, it's not going to work if we send it back the same route. I think someone else send it through here, up through there into there. I think it's just going to destroy this whole bridge structure, though, honestly. I don't think it's going to work. Is there anywhere we can have it come in, like, vertically before it goes horizontally so that it takes a little bit longer before it drives forward? Maybe. Definitely possible. It's not impossible. What if we use this? What if we use this section? The vehicle drive on here. We just put you right here at the end. Oh, the problem is... We've used 100% of the portals. We don't actually have extra portals. We have used all portals of this entire map right now. Yeah, that's the problem about that aspect, actually. That's the problem. But yeah, we can delay it more up here, technically. if you use that instead of one of these. Okay, so how are we getting to the cycle? Is pink? Yes, pink's the way we get into the cycle. So it's pink into orange, orange into brown. So effectively, orange wouldn't go into there. Orange would go into here like this, and then brown would be like over here. That's my current thought. I don't know if it can work. I don't know if they can fit in there decently enough for that to not be a problem. But again, like that's a lot further of a drive, so it might delay it enough for it to be possible. I just don't know. Or it's only we try to slow it down like individually while it's going through the things. It needs to be flipped. Don't do something about that. Just fix that, please. Yeah, we can potentially slow it down on some of these things because it's going very quickly, and for the first bits, it does need. It needs to be quick to hit this point. It does not need to be quick past this point. It needs to slow the hell down. I think it probably is over time. It just fell into the white one. We don't want it falling into the white one, so I guess we'll have to move it that way then. I don't think this will work for a convoy. So it's the problem. I can develop a strategy. I'm like, well, this will work for one vehicle. It won't. It definitely won't work for a convoy because then the fact it goes backwards here. That's like the problem because it comes out backwards. That's literally not going to work for a convoy. They're all going to get bunched up in here, and that's going to be such a problem. So now you're going to go into that one. Oh, you didn't. You're now going into that one instead. Oh no. I was hoping you would go down that instead of just driving straight over it. So no, I think I can't use that. That's a problem. Ah, damn it. Okay, we're just going to slow them down like in parts of this aside from it. Like probably about here. I think here's a spot we can easily slow it down. So we just like add something like this to like kind of like try to slow it at least a little. So that's what you might want them to be a bit more like gradual or something like that to slow it. But maybe that tiny little bit, like we didn't like slow down. Like the vehicle can't be going as quick as it's going. Honestly, that's like the biggest problem right now. Why did you explode? Oh, you might not be lined up, are you? Yeah, why were you not even on your final route when we finally made it to the end there? Weren't you normally on your final one already? You weren't yet? Like, why weren't you on your final one yet? You should have been. Okay. Yeah, you're about to just get destroyed. Now you're on your final one, which, again, it's literally starting the route right as we're ending. Why is that one even slower now? We're still activating this as quick as possible. Why is that one even slower? The other thing I changed was like where these are. I was like, that shouldn't make a difference right now. Huh? Okay, that was its second route, right? That's not the right angle, I think. It'd just be one further out, maybe? Ah, this level. This is definitely another tough one. As they all have been today. Yes, that's definitely the wrong angle up there right now, but I have seen something. What about here to there? Because we're not using this, are we? We're using a part of it, but like, the problem is if we make it like a bridge going down through here, though, we still have to leave that section open. But again, like, we're not technically using that. So, like, it's technically theoretically possible to do this as another bridge. And of course, it's not currently stable because we've not put in all, like, the supports, but it's like, that is theoretically possible. And theoretics can sometimes be enough. So then what we need is you there. Well, we turned that one off because we don't actually need that one either. Then we just attach this to here. So now we just need to move, again, the portal. So it's the, yeah, orange and brown. So the orange one has to go here. That's not helpful position-wise right now, though, is it? So we have to lower you down to like there, I think. Because, yeah, that's going to be where the actual vehicles come through. And then brown has to be moved down into here. Because that should make it take, like, significantly longer because it has to go down this route instead of going just from there to there. But again, so we have to fix the fact that this one is just being slower now than it was before. And it's like, that's the problem. Oh, are we weighing this down? Because you weren't making it. Or are you hitting that? Okay, you're hitting that. That makes sense. All right. So long as it was just hitting that, that's fine. Because I was like, have we weighed out the entire thing and made the entire bridge structure not work? I was like, no, you're just hitting the thing. So long as you're just hitting it, I can deal with that. Because then we can just move it out of the way a little and then you should be fine. Okay. So the question of, is this going to actually work? I hope so. You're still destroying that, which is just making that ramp in a weird way and stuff like that. Ooh, that flip is actually kind of useful there because it's actually going to make you go even slower for this bit. And then you go into there and then you hopefully come out here. Unfortunately, again, yeah, we've screwed up the angle of this thing entirely. Okay. Is it there? Is that what it needs to be? No, it needs to be closer. Okay, it's like, is it there? Yeah, that might be correct. I think we should turn something to a bridge, though. That one. Okay. As long as we can get that one back to the speed it was previously, we might be fine. But again, it's currently a little bit of a problem for that. Yeah, and then you get sent down this way. It's just the annoyance that you just go so far. And we need you to, like, blow up already so that we don't have to deal with that issue. Ooh, why are you hitting that now? I don't think you were hitting that just before. All right, and then drive forward. Okay, it's open. We've delayed the vehicle enough. That ain't no way that's working for a convoy, but we have technically now completed. almost everything in the game. So you see, every chapter of that, we literally 30 convoys. This is the last convoy. We get this convoy in, we beat the game. The issue right now is I don't think this is going to be able to do this convoy, unfortunately. The whole thing is that now it's like, we need to somehow, like, the first one had to be delayed massively, but the next vehicles don't actually have to care about that. But again, I don't know if they're going to be able to make it, because there's going to be a lot of weirdness, especially here. Yep, they hit each other. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. The fact they've hit each other there is really, really bad, because they've just completely killed any potential of actually making it over them. So we have to now change this to be like a bigger jump, so it goes like over them or something like that. But yeah, it's just the problem about setting them to the same area that they're already going through earlier. That's what you have. That's always the problem you have with convoys. We need a way to get you over there, but like avoiding the other guys entirely. That's kind of hard to like do. So again, we're watching here, trying to see if like maybe these guys like are slightly differently timed now. No, they're not. Okay. So again, we have to like have them like jump like up like a lot. That's the problem right now. So again, if they're hitting there, maybe we just have them go further along before they're coming off of the road. I mean, it's definitely possible. Can we please turn that one to a bridge? I'm trying to turn that one to a bridge. The game's not saying it will let me at all. And it's kind of annoying now. So we just went like that. Then maybe we could have like something here to like knock into them. I'm always worried that's going to like massively weigh down the thing. But like if it has something like that and then they hit that, then they fall. You might delay them enough that they're not actually going to cause problems for the other bit. Again, it would be so much nicer if we didn't have to have them go anywhere near them. Because that's now our biggest problem is all of the weirdness we got to have happen here. And then like that one's hitting the other one. And now they're going through there. Now they're over there for whatever reason. Now they're going down there. And yeah. Yeah. Not great. Definitely not great. So that, yeah, the convoy has destroyed this path that's working, honestly. Which is a problem. It'd be better if we were just going up there instead of like over here again. I don't know. Really. I feel like it's probably not better. It's probably not. We probably just need to slow them down more, honestly. It's just the issue that we don't have a lot of spots we can slow them down. We have this right now, and we're using that as one of them. We might want to slow them down again right if they come out of that bit. So we just have like another one of these like here, like that. So then we just effectively want to slow them down as much as possible. Because again, if I could make the thing go through quicker, instead of having to slow them down like all the time, that would make things so much easier. But again, we only have to slow down the first vehicles to do it. The other vehicles don't actually have to care about it. It's only the first one that actually has to be slowed down enough that the whole thing is activated before they make it. Okay, you're activating that now. The question there is, do they have enough time to go back to the old route? The old route's a problem, though. That's the big issue there. It's like the old route is very, very little, like, that it's actually helping us in that part. Okay, what's invalid? You need to be one higher up. Okay. Okay. It's not great, though. That feels like it's a bit too high, though, if that's there. Okay, so we have to go back to the other one, then. So it's going to be this way with one down. And then you got to be one up on that side. Okay, try again. Try again. Okay. Now, maybe we've delayed the vehicles a little bit more with the random jumps and stuff that we're making them do at points that's potentially going to kill several of the vehicles, but maybe it'll delay them enough that then the thing can actually have made it before they get to there. Okay, they're still doing a flip through there. That's actually pretty useful. That flip at the end might save it. Okay, 1 in, 2 in, 3 in. The problem right now is one guy's upside down, so if no one like flips this guy back over, we won't make it. Are we seriously going to get 9? Are we going to get 9? Oh, 9! It's all because of this. This thing just flipped him. It's designed here to slow them, but not flip them. Not flip them. You need to get added as zombie in Plants vs. Zombies by Popcat right now. Yeah, totally. I don't know if that's going to help things, but yes. So yeah, you're going to make it there too quickly, aren't you? Yeah. As I figured, that tiny little bit that we did there, it was so vital, but then it's killing the vehicles if we're not doing it. It's like, we can't have it kill the vehicles. They've got to still land on their wheels, so I'm just going to have to mess around with that and hope. So at least we confirmed that everything else kind of like worked. It was literally this tiny little bit here killed one vehicle, and that's the problem. The biggest problem there was one vehicle died. Hopefully we don't get more vehicles dying here now. Yeah, no, we went even worse. Okay. We'll try something more like this then, because that was too much of a jump. We just finicking around with this bit to make it so it doesn't kill one vehicle, and then hopefully everything else goes exactly as planned. They should all be able to make it through. So we just need to make sure you don't kill multiple vehicles here. It's just only one, like only one, none of them, not any of them. only slow down the first one. Oh, you didn't slow him down enough. Yeah, we didn't slow down the first one enough. Oh, God. 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 Oh, good golly. Oh, gosh. Oh, friend. Oh, Powell. Fang. I have considered this as a possibility, because that might slow it down a little bit more. We just need to make sure we're still going out the same way, but that will, like, because it'll get rid of the momentum that they have when they're going there, but it does mean they're going to collide with this probably with a lot of speed. But yeah, if we can do that, we might be able to. I've been considering that the whole time for, like, these things. If, like, maybe it'd be better if we do that. It's backwards. Okay, flip. Yeah, because we do the same one on the other one as well, but it's a bit of a problem with the convoys because they might hit and land on each other's heads, and then that will probably collapse the entire bridge below them. And that's a problem. So we really don't want that happening. I'm very glad that basically all of our bridges are very stable currently on this entire level, though, and that's very good for us. So again, we're waiting here. Now they are here. So now you're going to go this way and roll through. You've gotten stuck, unfortunately. Again, though, I think even if you hadn't gotten stuck, I don't think you're making it. Ah, it's a problem then. Now, how the hell did you get stuck there? Like, this is really low, so it should be very easy to get into. Okay, do we have to raise it up? Well, I might be able to, but I can't while the portal's there, so we've got to move that out of the way, raise it up by 1, and then move the portal back, because apparently it didn't get through that, for whatever reason. Then we might have to lower this one by a little bit. Again, can't do it while the portal's there. We're going to move you there, lower that by 1, stop that from being a bridge, because it's not supposed to be a bridge. No, don't delete entirely, stop just from being a bridge. And then you're going to move that back in. Okay, that should hopefully fix the issue that we had at the end there. It's just a question of, will it work? Will it work? Just please work. I need this to work. I really need this to work right now. That'd be great. Okay. You're having some weird problems there, but that's probably fine as long as, like, we don't have, like, the first vehicle making it too quickly. Oh, no. Why are you upside down now? We didn't change anything there. All we changed was the location of this portal, and now everything's going different into here. What the hell does that mean? It's nothing changed before that point. How the hell are they coming into the section differently when I didn't change anything that was in those sections? Game! Doesn't make sense. Again, I want to get rid of that one, honestly. It's just, I don't know if it's helping much. But and it is definitely slowing them down, but it's like, yeah. Okay. Because they're going yellow, yeah, blue into yellow, yellow into red, red into green, green down there. If that was the other way around, we could flip it that way. Okay, what if we did do that? Yeah, what if we flip these, then have the red come in from the ceiling? What about that? Of course, you can't sit that position. It's very annoying. Because then this might also collide into it and might even go in right, and it's like, can you just stop being a problem about this? Okay, fine. We'll do that. That literally can't even connect in any way now. Great. All right, we'll connect like that in some weird way then. Fine. All right. Now, as long as... I don't know if this is going to be the right angle, but we might be able to kill all their speed there, and that might help. Yeah, they need the speed for the first 2 things. Then from this point onwards, they do not need speed. Okay, they have to be flipped. If we're doing that twice over the course of the level, which again is going to cause so many problems with this convoy, but if we're doing that twice, we might be able to slow them down enough that they can actually make it to the spots before they die at the ending. Well, great, guys. Great work there. All right, I'm going to have to build something in here so they don't literally just collide with the ground like that. I'm going to have to do that sort of thing, maybe. I might have to go a bit more angled. Go higher. It's probably fine. And then we'll do this here like that to sort of keep it more stable. Okay, that will hopefully make them... A problem is that that's going to, like, give them some of their momentum back by doing it that way. That's why I was hoping that would just land and then that would be fine. But yeah, they're going to... It slows them down there enough. Like, at least it's killing the momentum. So they're not, like, keeping up their stupid amount of momentum like, across the entire level. That might save a lot of effort. Oh, God. Yep, that's still having a problem. Okay, what if we just do the same thing that we just did, but here as well? That's probably the solution here. We just need to do the same thing here at as where we just did on the other one. So we just need something like this, something like that. Unfortunately, it's not connected, so we'll have to connect it down here, and I can't connect it there at all. Is that going to be stable at all? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so at all. Combine it into there. That's going to add a lot of weight to that whole section, though, doing that just to make them more stable, but maybe we're good. Yeah, we're slowing them down. Just slow down the vehicles. That's all we need to do is slow down the vehicles. They're going through this weirdly. Okay, that extra weight I think was really bad, actually. Yeah, I don't think we could afford that extra weight. We need to do this then, I think. We have to connect from this side. Okay, then move this one out again for a second, because I need to be able to connect it into that one as well, I think. Move that back there. It's falling inwards. Okay, connect you to yourself as well then. Yeah, we're trying to support this entire thing not via the section down here, because I noticed that they were not going in right anymore, and it must be because the entire bridge structure is being like pulled down in a way. So we didn't want that happening. So again, they're coming through this way. They're slightly slowing down by hitting into that and then going forward. But that's already after they've done the section they have to do quickly. So that should be fine. Then now they're going through this one where they're apparently like flipping. Just, yes, you made it. Okay. Okay, now it's just a matter of can every vehicle make it? If none of the vehicles flip over, we might be done. Okay, 3. Oh, okay, you pushed him through. That might not be entirely lost if you can flip that guy over. Oh, you did flip him over. You did flip him over. Okay, come on, guys. Just drive. He's stuck. He's stuck! Why the hell are you stuck? But that was it! Why did you get stuck? Come on! This thing is not as stable as we need it to be, but... we were so close! Why did you get stuck in this? How did you even get stuck in this? All you had to do is drive out of the portal! That's it! Just drive out of the portal and you were fine! We're fine! But you didn't do it, bud. You didn't do it. You just didn't do it. This would be so much easier if we didn't have to deal with this, like, one here being so time consuming. At least the first guy's kind of like flipping over right now, which is just delaying everyone. And that's honestly, that's saving us a lot right now. Just having that first guy not actually be able to make it in, so then the ones behind it get stuck. Oh, no. Push him. Push them both. Push them both. Now we're having a traffic jam, and then the whole bridge collapses. Yeah! All right, we're gonna move this one back a little, because I don't think we have enough space in here, and it's causing problems. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're fine. It's only like failing literally one guy on the final level right now. We have to entirely rethink section of the strategy just for one guy to make it. Who the hell is this one guy who's causing me so much problems right now? Okay. So yeah, all the things are going to the places. We already know that. That's fine. Okay. This is going through. They're going over this way. They're getting slowed down in this section. They're coming out the green, which is over here. Then they're going through this one. They're coming out this one. They're like always, as usual, getting stuck here. Yeah, it needs to be different. It has to be. Yeah, it has to be that. Okay. We have to make this work better, honestly. So it's got to be this. Because again, this is too harsh of a transition right now. And that's what the problem is. I want to know if that was going to be fine for like testing. Like, maybe it's fine, but again, it's like that angle is just getting them too stuck. So we need something better than that. But the problem is if they don't get flipped over, they might still make it too quickly. And we don't want them making it too quickly. If they don't get too quickly to the end, that's bad. Because then they die. We don't want them dying too quickly at the end. So come on, guys. All right, we're making it here. Just flip through there. First guy. Yes, you've been slowed down again. Now that's going to hopefully make it before you do. Just. That guy's upside down. All right, flip him over. Because it's always nice when the one like behind them flips over the next one. That whole thing is having an issue right there. But come on. That's 5. That's 6 and 7. 8 looks like they're going to be fine. 9 looks like they're going to be fine. 10 is going to be fine. 8. 9. 10. Yes! And if you look at that, you have unlocked all 26 of 26 achievements. 100%. The achievement we just got, only 1.7% of players have done because it's stupid. And now, next level. Give me a better music for this. Come on. There we go. Yeah, sure, we'll do this one for this end bit. I want something better. Sure, hollow work. Okay, so you're finding the portal over there. Yay, you solved how portals work. Then you find the other one. And now, you died. Okay, so just do that, but don't die. Perfect, there we go. Just don't die. Good job. You didn't die. Congratulations. Your improbable success and the frankly massive and unprecedented number of casualties resulting from said success has made our condolence letter delivery department the most lucrative division of Aperture. Hell yeah. As a result, we are shutting down all of our practical science initiatives to focus exclusively on long-haul condolence trucking. Thank you for your participation, good buddy. Keep the shiny side up and the rubber side down. Over and out. We did it! This game is done. And I was right, this is an extra long 6-hour stream, but we have done it. This game is fully done. We never have to come back to Bridge Constructor Portal with Portal Proficiency. We did it! We did it! Hell yeah! Woo! Oh, that's a weight off my shoulder. This game is done. I don't have to do an extra stream on this. So, what Portal game are we playing next? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. The options currently are Rex Aura, Forbidden Testing Tracks, or, quite funnily, Portal Pinball. Because that's a thing. That exists. Portal Pinball exists as a thing. I don't know how much content is in Portal Pinball, but that is a thing I own now. And that's one of the next games we're going to be playing on this. So I don't really know if I'm going to be playing Rexor, Forbidden Testing Tracks, or Pinball next. I guess you have to wait till next week to find out on whichever one is scheduled. But anyway, between then and now, of course, we have the standard Valentine stream that is on Wednesday with Chris, where we will be doing the Karak Asgaraz campaign levels, those 4. But also, apparently, they might be adding another level next week. Because they've apparently now announced they're releasing a new level. And I'm like, okay, we might have to do 5 levels during that one, or it might have to wait for the next one. That's definitely a possibility. Goodbye to the very obvious Brodal alt that I'm probably going to ban. Because you can't just get around a ban by using an alt, and that count seems so obviously Brodal. But for now, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.